Hello, chatters. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, how's it going, chat? Welcome back to the stream. Yo, yo, yo. Late, I know. Dude, House Flipper is so confusing, though. It's so confusing. Why can't Jerma like Fortnite? Weird haircut? What's weird about it? That's a big-ass Discord call. I know! That's why I was late, because everybody was confused, including me. All right, well, chat, what is up? Welcome back to the stream. We're going to start off today by saying two things. First of all, how y'all doing? How's everybody doing? I hope you guys are having a good Tuesday. Hope you're going to have a good Tuesday today. Hopefully life's doing well. Live and spilling all the tea. He's 28, everybody. He's 28 years old. Skibbity toilet. George, you are 14 years old. I've seen the skibbity toilets memes. I'm 28, man. All right. People half my age are watching this in Olive Gardens while crying to their parents when their iPad gets taken away as the check comes out. Don't come here with skibbity toilets, okay? I don't have any beef with your skibbity toilet infatuations. Don't make me a part of it. What's skibbity toilet? It's this.
What the heck is going on you?
Yes, yes.
What the heck is going on you?
That's it. That's the whole thing. And let me tell you, Generation Alpha eats this shit up. All right? This is Pog Tent. Yeah, everybody says Baby Shark. Baby Shark's old news. The kids aren't watching Baby Shark anymore. They've moved on. It's Skibbity Toilet. And it's this long-running Half-Life animated series that's actually been going on for years. But look how popular. Look how popular. It's like an ongoing series. 25 million views. 32 million, 37 million, 20 million, 31 million. This is like the fucking Super Bowl. This is like Game of Thrones for people under the age of 16, 15, 14, whatever it is. Anyway, we got to stop getting distracted because I am participating in the Super Bowl for Millennials, which is a Jerma game show. Yeah, what's up, my choogies? It's not a slur. It's just an insult to millennials. Today, chat, we are competing in a little Jerma contest. Wow. Whoa, let's go, Jerma. We love that guy. And the way it works is pretty simple. It's everybody you see in this Discord call I'm in. Everybody here is going to be playing House Flipper. We are all given the same exact house and 75 minutes on the clock. At the end of 75 minutes, whoever has the best house wins. So 75 minutes, that's a lot of time. It's actually not a lot. Well, it's a lot of people, yeah. But it's not a lot of time to work on a house. It's kind of a short amount of time. Oh, fuck. Oh, my God. Are we starting? Are we starting? Oh, no. Anyway, we're going to do this for 75 minutes. After the 75 minutes, we're actually going to fuck off and do other shit because he spends 10 minutes going one-on-one with every person's house. We're not going to spend time like watching them watch every house because that'll take 3 hours because there's so many people. We're just going to do our house. While that happens, we're going to chit-chat. We're going to watch a couple videos. I think Nut has a new Jubilee video. Sign me up. Maybe some unusual memes. Okay, right? Get a little crazy. Maybe a little bit of... Oh, I got to unmute? Okay, all right. I really want to play password game too, yeah. Chess? Mayhaps. Mayhaps. All right, hold up. I'm getting tagged.
Introduce every single person.
Mosh
Each person gets 15... Each person gets 15 minutes to introduce themselves.
That's so rude of me.
Should take us about 2 or 3 hours to get through the initial intros here.
Cool.
I'm glad I have this full PowerPoint presentation to introduce you to me.
All right. So, welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the House Flipper of Unofficial Invitational. What you see on my screen right now is the house that all of these streamers are going to have to turn into a beautiful home in 75 minutes. The timer is on my stream. I would be aware that streamers, if you need to know, it's 75 minutes, hour and 15 from when I count down. Well, let's introduce who's here first. And by the way, you get literally like a 5-second introduction. So let's start. Whoever wants to go first, go ahead. Just go.
I'm Vinny. Hi. That's all. That's all I need.
Oh, he nailed it. That
Hi,
was funny.
You got it. Well, I thought we were gonna hear a shitload of people
I know,
just
same.
like yelling.
Does he get points for that? Does he get graded?
Yep, I think so.
That was some good philosophy. Don't
That
worry,
was
I've
pretty
done
good
this
philosophy.
before.
That's right.
Everyone's so
Can
polite.
I introduce myself next?
I'm CDog VA.
No.
And
C-Dog, what time is it where you are right now?
It's 5:12 a.m. and I woke up at 4:30 a.m. for this. So I hope that goes into the kind judging considerations. That an
have to give extra
inconvenient
marks.
time. I'm
It
not on
does.
peak performance.
But yeah, so I'll just go through it. Connor Eats Pants, C-Dog, Prykin, DougDoug, Italics, Ludwig, RT Game, Joel. I almost just said Trotter, but you're a mod. And
Let him
Vine
in.
Sauce Vinny. These are
Alphabetical
your-
order.
We did an alphabetical order.
That's the
Yeah.
roll call attendance done for the class. We can
And
now
your
put the max
Jerma,
lesson.
ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah,
Jerma's
give it
also
up
here.
for
me.
Jerma 985.
Jerma here as well.
yeah.
Where's Stir? I don't know.
Missing.
He might just he might just show up and just jump in the call later. He has no pressure to be here, by the way.
It's a content creator stream, and we're less than 15 minutes late. That is a crowning achievement.
That
Actually,
is
yeah,
a
that's
That's
achievement.
true. It's true.
Wow.
So there's the sheer fact that miracle we're all actually here at the same time is quite shocking.
I'm
It
just
is-
gonna
it
tell
is
you guys
shocking.
this: when Jerma presented this idea to us, and I'm gonna go full in for this, all right? Because it's gonna be like my part of it's gonna be crap. But I get into this call and I'm expecting everybody's got their stuff lined up so good, and I realize none of these guys have booted up the game.
Yep.
So I have a good chance of maybe making it into the bottom 5. You know?
You got this, Joel. I believe in you.
I don't.
Joel,
I
I think
don't,
Joel, you might be the favorite.
Joel,
It's
I hope
possible
you
you're the
crash and
favorite.
Joel showed us his secret, and it is way better than anything
quite potent.
I think we have of our sleeves.
I hope your
I
house
missed
burns.
the lecture about the walls, so I don't know how
Oh,
to
yeah.
make walls. So I will figure that part
That's
out.
unfortunate.
He woke up. It's 5 a.m. He's like, "What the fuck does Jerma want me to do? He wants me to build a house. What are the
And then
tools
you're
in this
telling me
game?"
about the technique about how do you build it? You're like, you got to scroll and not at a good pace. Make sure you're 5 pixels away from the wall, or the wall won't build. And I'm like, wait, which tool is this? Well, I'll figure it out.
Yeah, by the way, this whole thing is horseshit. None of this matters. It's
Wow.
just fun.
I'm glad you said it.
Give it away.
What?
There's no reason to stay.
Disrespecting your
if-
mods.
If you guys just all left right now, like it would be fine. Like there's nobody wins anything, nobody loses anything.
I
Except
have to ask you, Jerma. I have to ask you this. This might be a stupid question, but are you wearing like a toupee or something?
Yeah.
You look like
Wait, what? I gotta
Wait,
say,
what?
the
No, I'm not wearing a
plastic
toupee.
hair.
Tony
I'm just
Starr.
my real
Has he
fucking
got
hair.
camera?
You always be biting
Take
I'm
Tony's
on
really-
ear.
camera.
Are you trying to
What
like
happened?
look more professional or
Miss
something?
Tony.
Everybody
Take points
misses
away
it.
for that. Take points away for that.
Take points for copying Tony Starr.
Thank you for bringing up points. Let's go over it real quickly. You are all going to be graded individually. You're going to give me a tour through what? You thought you don't like my presentation voice?
That's
Who just
nice.
laughed? There's a lot of people in here who just laughed.
Someone
It was the
I want a
mods.
name.
Was it a mod?
Yeah, it
You'll
was- it
never
was the
figure
mods.
out who it was with like streamer mode on.
Sorry, Jerma.
Yes. Which C
Yeah.
name was it? Good luck.
You are all going. Let me talk about what you're doing.
All right.
Lego hair.
Go ahead,
Like
Jerma.
yeah, that's an old one. That one was of 2018. All right.
I'm gonna make a
These-
Lego
you
hair
got,
room.
you got. This is like a first trial run of this event. You guys are supposed to be my friends.
We're listening, buddy. Go ahead.
I'm
Keep it
eating
going,
my
Jerma.
Subway
Yeah, everybody give it up
I'm
for
here
Jerma.
for you,
I thought it was
Jerma. I'm
muted.
here
Moment
for
of
you.
silence for
You got
Jerma.
it.
We are here for
You're good.
you.
You
Moment of
are all
silence.
going after 75 minutes, which, by the way, everybody here is streaming. So everybody has their streams going.
Oh.
You can jump
Presumably.
around, go see what people are doing. Maybe one of them isn't, and then, whatever, that's all good. Well, maybe two of them aren't, three of them, doesn't matter. But go check it out. You're going to be seeing their process. They'll be streaming it live. They're all on this house, and they're all going to be graded on 5 categories. Creativity is number 1. It's worth 35% of your total grade.
We're streamers.
Creativity.
We're creatively bankrupt.
Based on
Yeah,
a
I use that
100
creativity.
grid, based on a 100-point scale, is worth 35% of your total grade. Complexity and structure is your second grade. This is worth 25% of your total grade. How did you handle the walls? What does your interior wall structure looks like? Did you do any additions? How does your yard look? Did you add anything in there?
How does you
What's-
yard look?
How does your yard look? The next
said
one
the
is
words wrong.
cleanliness. Cleanliness is it worth
Mhm.
15? I see that over there. Somebody's putting an image of me. It's worth cleanliness is worth 15% of your total grade. So make sure look at this. You got this kind of dirty. It's kind of fucked up. You're gonna be graded on this 100-point scale. Maybe you get an F in clean, but maybe you get an A+ in creativity. Use your time wisely. The next grade, there's more. Philosophy is worth 15% of your total grade. What does philosophy mean? We'll find out because I don't know either. So we're going to figure that out as we go. The last grade is worth 10%, and it is chat's grade. The mods are going to put a poll in at the end of each person's individual tour. That will be a very simple A, B, C, D, or F. F is always 55 points. You can't go lower than 55 points. Do we have any questions?
Have you revealed that you are going to build a real full-scale replica of the winning house yet?
Mm,
Like with a
Committed.
dollhouse too. This is the location.
No, not yet, but that's a great idea. That's actually a fantastic idea.
There's like grandmas on the left side of my screen. Is that all right?
Okay, hit escape. Go to
There you
settings.
go.
Go to gameplay options and check the box that says I don't want to hear from the people, the buyers.
Mm.
You should all do
Oh, I also
wait, I
had
think
grandmas
you
on my
were
screen.
joking, but that was a
Oh,
bit-
they would
okay,
just
right, that's
scream at you
helpful.
otherwise.
that. Okay, can I ask
You're gonna
how,
miss out on good feedback.
how many
That
people
is funny, though.
in my 2-page document that I sent you all 4 or 5 days ago? How did you guys think I was making a joke?
I read it like
I read it.
I got some
No,
of it.
I read the
listen.
whole thing. I thought it was more like light reading, though. I didn't realize it.
No,
Was,
I laughed. I thought it was funny.
I thought it was a
optional.
creative writing
The
piece.
English not so good.
I said you guys a 2-page document with detailed instructions.
I read
It
it.
seemed
I
like
read it, just to
ChatGPT
clarify.
wrote
I thought,
it.
yeah, I thought it was like an Isaac Asimov, the Foundation thing. Like it didn't actually have any bearing on real life.
I don't understand the part where we had to eat a horse in preparation, but I'm not hungry anymore.
I ate the horse.
Ladies and
I read
gentlemen,
it so I could figure out all the loopholes.
are we all ready?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
I
Yes,
read
sir,
up the
yes, sir.
grandmas again. I didn't catch that.
I'm ready.
Because you have 75 minutes as of you making
Yeah.
me laugh. As of 3, 2, 1, go!
Ah!
Oh.
Not
Good luck, good
ready.
luck, good luck,
I'm
good luck.
not ready.
Okay. All right. Let's do this. First things first. Settings. Sound. Music off. Keep the birds chirping. And then let me play my own music. All right, chat. If you don't know, this is House Flipper, which is a game we played before in the past. Most recently, I think, was during the Bro vs. Bro against Jerma, where we did House Flipper. We each made a house, and we had Connor Eats Pants rated. And now, we are doing a huge contest with like 12 total people in Jerma's $1 million House Flipper contest, where the winner does get $1 million factually, and if Jerma doesn't pay it, we will riot. We will take back what's ours. We all are given the same house in a comically small amount of time. We're only given 75 minutes to fix this house, which is not enough time. It is candidly not enough time. So I know a shortcut. Because we have everything unlocked, I can use the flamethrower to burn all the trash. All right? You see this? Look at all... What? You have to buy a new... What? What do you mean you have to buy a new one in this? I have to buy a new... Okay, that should be enough. Alright. Fuck! Wait, that's actually kind of genius. Hold up. Wait. If I go to buy a flamethrower, I can place them around the house to more quickly destroy everything by using explosive power. I mean, this is how they used to do mines back in the day. A lot of the tunnels that we use are usually built from just mines that have been exploded. All right, so let's do that. Bam! Look at that, clean. Look at this, right here, dirty. Not anymore. Not anymore. Yep. Yes, sir. Look at this. Nobody is as efficient as me right now. Okay, that was a little too much. That was a little TNT moment. Okay. I mean, I think we're about clean. I just want to make sure we get rid of everything. All the grass. This counts as mowing grass, by the way. It's not burning the grass. For whatever reason, this game doesn't recognize that a flamethrower would destroy all grass. Grass won't grow if you fire it. I don't want it to grow. I want it nice and short, you know? Okay, hold. It's a little dark. Am I crazy? Like, just genuinely brightness-wise? Okay, that's better. Oh, it's because it's nighttime out. All right, that's fine. Okay, let's go back to my flamethrower. What's the timer for? That's how long we have to work on this house before Jerma will start grading. So we got to kind of go. I think I just burned a doghouse. Okay, just get rid of all this. I think my plan, right? Because part of the grading is creativity and philosophy. What if my philosophy is the brevity of life? And we represent that by destroying this entire house and having nothing but a very tiny little square. You know? Kind of interesting. Make it a zoo. I don't know if there's animals in this game. Chat, give me some ideas, okay? Oops. Let's get rid of all this wood paneling. Oh, this is just growing back. I'm going in a circle. Okay. Make a haunted house. Make a crack house. Oh, the philosophy is minimalist living, and I just get rid of everything in the house except for one small bed frame. It's not really creative, though, is it? This is Goodbye to a World from Porter. Gotta switch up the gears a little bit here. I don't think it's allowed. Okay. Make a Barbie house. Okay, well, let's we've done our flamethrower job.
Use lock instead of 100 gifted. No one cares if you give away $100.
Oh, the title? What did I make the title? I made that shit up in 5 seconds. 1 hour to build a mansion, or I give the 100 subs. What did you say? I don't have it open. I can't read your message, but I'm sure it was really smart, but I'm not going to do it. Hold to dig. Damn, digging is a pain. All right, cleanliness is 15% of the grade. Make the Breaking Bad house. I guess, isn't that derivative? Make it half Barbie, half God. Like that one house in Santa Monica, LA. Okay, garage looks fine. Make an indoor make the yard set. Ooh, what if I get rid of the entire house then and I make the yard set, which is an outdoor set, so all I need is some chairs and a TV. It's not a bad idea. Someone just said purple. I don't think it's a house. I don't think purple, I can't just make purple. Lazy? Well, it is partly lazy, but we only have 75 minutes. And on a 2-story house, that's not a lot of time in House Flipper. You gotta realize 75 minutes is he's really curtailing our ability to create here. Okay, how do we actually sell objects? Is there anything we could sell? There's nothing really in here. Is there any way to demolish the walls? I believe you can't demolish outdoor walls. You can only demolish indoor walls, like this one here.
Love the Return of God game, Ludwig. Hopefully you aren't cheating this time.
No cheats. Honest gamer. This guy's a house flipper noob. Dude, everyone in this contest is a house flipper noob. Is this the fastest way to do this? Make a Batman lair. Okay, I want expectations to be... Dude, it is so hard to destroy. I want expectations to be lowered, chat. We have 75 minutes. Blow it up with a bomb. Alright, that's not bad. Can't you sell the walls? Well, I guess not now that I broke it. Will this automatically go away? Do I have to break this as well? $10 minutes already? Are we fucking for real? Timer's going up? Well, yeah, going up to 75. Okay. Well, I don't know why I destroyed that wall, but I did destroy it. It's gone now. All right. We are kind of making progress. This is huge. Why couldn't Jerma be into, like, Fortnite, you know? And he does the Jerma Fortnite contest. What's your game plan? I don't know, dude! I'm staring at a blank wall. Chat's literally only thinking about Barbie and Oppenheimer. This is a huge house. It's a huge house and you can't destroy walls. What am I doing? Petrol lawnmower. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Stop. I have an hour. I have to do something. The hardest step is the first step, so let's take it together. What am I saying? Okay, we can buy stuff. Shit. Oh, what if we make it a giant indoor pool? Wait, this is not a bad idea. This is such a bad idea. No! Oh, can I just sell it? Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Okay, hold up. Just move it? I don't know. You can't really just pick it up, can you? Move objects. Okay, I'm gonna sell it. You can make the house a casino. Let's take a look. Let's take a look at what they have. Casino. Casino. Gambling. Poker. Oh, they have a poker table. They do have a poker table. Not really. We could make a gambling house. We could make a maze and then just do a bunch of walls, and then at the very last room, I fill it chock full of explosives, and then I explode Jerma in the presentation. It's not a bad idea. Okay, well let's do that. Let's just make it a fucking hellscape. Lazy? There's nothing lazy. I have an hour. I'm talking about making a maze in an hour. Let's first work on tiling the floor to make the floors look nice. I think like a pattern, a confusing pattern would be good. Let's go Fernando Green. Cool. Put tiles down. Scroll to change size? Those are wall tiles? Fuck. Alright, that's fine. That's fine then. This is... That's totally fine. I should have just stuck to reacting.
Soft hands point of view.
No, it's not a soft hands point of view, right? It's just it's a difficult task that I was assigned. What a hideous color. It's not ugly. It's fine. Chat, don't be weird. not Jover. It's a horrible color. Jack, come on. I can't even open the shop right now. Okay. It costs $100 a tile. Oh, God. I don't know how to resolve this, chat. Okay. I had an idea. It was the thumbnail to make an upside down house. I don't know if I have the expertise to do it per se, but I do think it'd be cool if I made it upside down. I don't have the expertise for this. Who am I pretending? Who am I pretending? Dude, I'm so stressed out. What is everybody else doing? Are we allowed to look at other people? Or is that cheating? Make a psych ward and fill it with rats. Is that a thing in this game? I don't see any animals. Oh, pets. A lot of pet toys, but no actual animals. There's no rats. You're just coming up with ideas that we can't even do. There's a rubber rat. Well, apparently I can't find it. I believe you. I just can't find it. Wait. Rat. Okay, I got nothing. Oh, pets? There was a toy rat. You went past it? There's a rat cage. Is there a rat in the cage? I don't see a rat in the cage. Alright, well, I made sure if we have a rat. There's another one? Yeah, you know what? Let's spend as much time as possible looking to see if there's a rat or if you guys are bamboozling me. There's a lot of homes for pets, but no actual pets. Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay, well, what we can do, we can make this the rat room. We got to focus on this. This is going to be the pièce de résistance. The idea is you walk in and all the rats are staring at you. I have no faith. Have faith. This is terrible. Look, all it needs to be is better than one person's. I don't need the best house. I just don't want the worst house. We'll make the walls rubber. We'll make this a cursed room. This is important. Will it be covered? Wait. Wait, is there no way to do a floor now that I have rats? No, no, no. I think you can do it after. I think it's fine. I think we should make it rubber. We could either do all white or rubber. I'm kind of indifferent. Shit, we went a little far out. It's okay. Fix it later. A rubber room full of rats and explosives. And then we'll just make the rest of the house look nice. This is a normal room, chat. We'll make this guy face the other way just for fun. Okay, is that good?
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Alright, can we chill? Can we not be hurtful? I'm already forced to do a game that I've never played. I'm trying. Floor. I need a floor. What is farming? Can we have horses? Okay. Focus up. I need floor. Floors and ceilings. Do I want a white floor or do I want like wood or like what do I want? Rubber. Rubber madge. Scam it tiles. White. Is this for the floor? Okay. Okay, that's not bad. Yeah, it's not bad. What do we want for the walls? You can also do it for the walls? I don't think you can you? Wait, what the hell? Yeah, I think it's a floor-only situation. We can do it for the ceiling. That's kind of good. Get rid of the windows, please. Good call, sir. I don't know how to, actually, though. I guess I can just build. How do I make it, like, bigger?
Well, you know what time it is. Get him, Megan.
This looks like something I would draw with my left hand. I'd show you what to do better myself, but I do not have the time or the crayons to explain it to you.
Okay, all right.
Testicles.
All right. Then we need to paint the walls. What color? rubber walls. I don't think you can. We can make them grass. I don't know what the value of that is.
Just use your imagination. Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room.
All right, yellow.
A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once.
We'll call it Pineapple Happiness. I mean, like, you know, we're kind of getting there in a way. This yellow's happiness? Or no, you said nastiness. Oh, that's hurtful. It's a happiness yellow, guys. "45-minute warning"?
Casino idea was really good. Poker table inside, pool in the garage, and then the yard set in the back. It's doable.
Okay, this isn't bad. I think the only thing we're missing now is what if the garage is just a room where we test explosives? We should test it out. Okay. It's not too bad. I wish they would chain react though. Is there no way for things to chain react? Can you use guns in this game?
I was crazy once. They locked me in a room, a rubber room with rats. And rats make her really crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room, a rubber room with rats. And rats make her really crazy, mom.
Okay, here's my idea. If I open the garage doors, it's gonna reveal these canisters. Then I can blow up these, and then I can put something in the back that will kind of like, you know what I mean? It'll be cool. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go to the Steam page, because the Steam page has a workshop. And in the workshop, they might have something Jerma related. So it's a bit of pandering here. But I think it's not a bad idea. So hold on, let me just go to Steam Workshop. Visit Steam Workshop. Search house flipper Jerma. Yes, I knew it would. I knew they would have it. They have thick Jerma mouse pad and then Jerma's backside. So let me subscribe. Some games will require you to relaunch. Okay. But anime? So I'm looking in the workshop, which I'm scared that it's gonna have some inappropriate stuff. Okay, I think we're good. I wonder if that worked, though. Like, how do I access items? Oh, there it is. I mean, this is just a nice piece of art. I think the other one's called, hold up, backside.
Open your eyes.
Maybe I just put that inside somewhere. Okay, well, hold up. I know I'm jumping around everywhere, but I'm stressed out. So let's build interior walls. What the fuck? Okay. I don't have ADHD. I just need to build a wall. How do you... Oh. Can you... Oh, wait, I'm curious. Hold up, let's find this out. If I place down an explosive tank, and then I blow it up, will it show off the rat room? Really? So you can't blow up a wall at all? No. That's a bummer. How about I just make like a small hole in the wall? Okay, this is, you know what? Maybe we're onto something here. Because now I buy the Jerma painting. This is such a shit fucking room. This is such a shitty ass fucking room. I should be playing video games. I should be playing Valorant. I'm a gaming streamer. I'm not chalked up for this shit. Okay, apparently I can't even put it there. Okay, my idea is that maybe there's a painting large enough that I can block off this wall and then, like, surprise jump through it. Is there no way to... I guess if I sort by price... Oh, yeah. Can you blow up paintings? Ooh! Okay, now that's interesting. That's interesting. That is a fun surprise that we can do. Now, you know what? I wasn't feeling ourselves, and I still think we probably have the worst thing overall, but this is a fun surprise. So let's focus for a moment on paintings. I think the cyber one probably best. Oh no, never mind. Okay, it's not wide enough. Okay, hold up. We need a wider painting. I guess the one we had was fine. I should just use the one we had. Make some rats playing poker first. Okay. Can I just do this? Okay, there we go. It'll be like the fun room, chat. No, this is good. This is good. Don't say no the rats. All right, we can make more rats. Okay, so here's the idea, right? So this is the room once you're in it. Dude, I'm 28. Okay, let's focus. Then we put one flamethrower thing outside or inside the room, I should say. Then we can go here. We can buy the painting. We can put it here. And it perfectly disguises it. And we don't even have to show off the tank. We can surprise go.
The levels
and
of
then go
are
in.
too damn high.
That's not bad. It's like a surprise. Yeah, we're gonna break a couple rats for sure. And then we can like try to make the outside of this nicer. I think so we have 40 minutes left. What was my idea for this room? Guns. I thought there were guns in this game. Oh, there they are. Great. There's a tank? Is there like an American flag I can do? I think this could be like the America room, right? And so I paint it red, white, and blue on the inside. That way when I open it, it's like, bam, guns. And I can do the explosive. This could be fun. This could be fun. Wait, check out the Steam Workshop, maybe? American flag. Why does this look so HD? Oh, look at this. That is so badass. All right, cool. And then I just have to I have to work on the actual walls. So let's go to paint. Is this the right tool even? No, fuck. What tool do I need? Tiling and paneling, right? Drop your existing tile. Maybe I just make the outside stars. Yeah, fuck it. It looks awful. I know, but it's America. God damn it. I'm gonna recite the national anthem when I show it off. What the hell? All right, how much time do we have? We have 25 minutes. Okay. You know what? I don't mind it. I don't mind it. I don't know how to get up there, though. How do I get up there? Wait, what the hell? Paint gun. What happened to my paint gun? Oh, there it is. That's a... You know what? We don't have time. We don't have time. Shit, we really don't have time. God, 75 minutes is ridiculous, man. Okay, we got a nice garage. Our lawn's not bad. Man, this house, though, is barren. I don't think we have time. I don't think we have time to do anything. We have 20 minutes. Here's my idea.
Make it a gambling house since our maniac loves blackjack and poker. This minimizes what we need to actually work on. It's not a maze. It's just reducing our scope. Back.
You're not that guy, pal. Trust me. You're not that guy.
Dude, where are you getting these sound effects from? You're like a 2020 TikTok editor. Okay, chill. Oh, it's because I'm inside versus outside. I see. 4 minutes? No. We have an hour 15. Cool. Okay. Great. So we just boarded it off, basically, right? I can house build it. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Ignore that. Ignore that. Let's make a pool. They're all indoor. Yeah, that's swag. That's swag. So you go in here, you go this way, you go up the stairs, and I think from the staircase...
Hey, little bro, decided to check in on you and your little project. Funny how Jerma asked you to make a sweet house and you decided to spend the first 50 minutes on the yard and garage. Put those soft hands to use and make Daddy proud. The maze gives an illusion of more space. Maybe my philosophy is the Murder in the Windy Cities. Chat, who is the name? Is it H.H. Holmes' first serial killer in America who bought a hotel and made it into a maze, hired several contractors to build the home, fired, rehired, until only he knew the layout. People would then go to his home as a hotel. He would murder them, take them through back rooms that nobody knew about. And he did this for years. Devil in the White City, that's the book about this guy. So what if my philosophy is murder? That's weird? Yeah, it is weird. Yeah, it's a murderer, but it's almost educational. History is doomed to repeat itself if you do not learn from it.
Let's do this maybe. Really good. Okay, nice. I have 13 minutes. I can make everything white, I guess. I mean, I guess I could prevent him from going to the backyard, right? I would like to apologize that you guys are all watching this. I'm zooming out and realizing like what you guys have watched over the past hour, and you could have done anything else in your day. It would. I don't care what it is. It would have been more valuable. Scroll? What do you mean scroll? Can I sell this or demolish this? What do you mean? Okay, we're almost at time. Oh, that's why you said control. That's way faster. Do you have no furniture? Did we need furniture? Was that part of this? Please tell me no. Okay, we got 7 minutes, 6 minutes maybe. Okay, that's fine. Hold up. The grappling hook? What the hell? Okay, I'm running out of time. We're running out of time. That was my quick fix. Time is it? Okay, I got some time. Oh, no paint gun inside, chat. I can't believe how little I've done, but also how much I've done in an hour. Cool. That's enough. That's enough. What's your philosophy? It's don't repeat don't let history repeat itself. H.H. Holmes, The Murder House. Okay, that was weird. How do I find a door? Let me get Deku upstairs. Fuck it, fuck it, fuck it, fuck it, fuck it, fuck it. I got a minute. Let's get Deku up there. Shit. so fucking shit. Fuck! God damn it! Okay, it's done. Time's up.
Pencils are down. Pencils are down.
I've never been more stressed in my entire life.
Me too, man.
This
75 minutes, huh, guys?
This was fucked, Jerma. I gotta say, I didn't realize how quick 75 minutes was.
It sounded so long during the prep. I was like, that's like 10 minutes per room. That's easy.
Yeah,
Oh,
so,
like
like,
30 minutes per room.
From learning the game while doing it.
Hold on.
Yeah.
We can. So Poke is still going. Poke has been given special time because Poke showed up 30 minutes late. So Poke is still building right now. He's got about 20 minutes left. Let's ask the group. How are you all doing? Do you guys want an extra 10 to 15 minutes?
I feel good.
I'll take
You
an
got-
extra 5.
Well, Poke, you have like an extra almost 25 minutes.
Oh,
I could
Yeah, you're
use
good.
a little bit of
pretty good.
time. Yeah, just to put those final touches on, just to make sure it's just right.
I would actually like no extra time because I think everybody else has messed up, and I don't think 5 minutes will
Yeah.
help me. I need like 45.
I agree. I second that.
So I
Yeah, I'm not sure how
selfishly-
much
I'm done.
5 minutes will help.
I selfishly think
I mean,
that
I'll
people,
take whatever.
Yeah, some people could use 5 to 10. I couldn't.
Okay.
I need 3 hours.
No, we're gonna be held back by the baddies.
Yes.
Guys, is it okay if I like went over by 2 minutes?
No, definitely not.
Not yet.
That's minus 10.
No, that's not allowed.
What if I put, Jerma? What if I put your dog in it? Will that give me 2 points back?
I just want time to finish the shrine, you know?
Well,
Oh,
you
yeah,
know,
I was gonna-
75
you're
minutes.
confined to the murder room.
We had the confines. We had the confines of the time. We should play within the time allocated to us.
You have to remain within the confines of the tortilla.
That's correct.
Exactly.
The only thing is, Poke, you should get out of here because you have like an extra 20 minutes to build.
I mean, I'm down to take the L.
He's gonna wrap
You just want to take the L?
That was an accident.
I'm not gonna lose, but I mean, I could take the.
You're certainly going to lose.
All right.
Isn't that what taking
You'll
the L
see, man.
means?
I got some crazy design.
Yeah, I
All
did
right,
like mine,
plus
Jerm.
2 minus 2. You get
Were you
plus
guys
2
as
minutes
stressed
built.
as I was?
Oh, yeah.
You guys
Oh,
are
yeah.
stressed.
This is
Oh,
the
yeah.
most stressful day of my life.
Miserable.
Yeah, fuck. God damn.
It's not easy.
So I'm really happy that everybody had a really good time. No, really
Yeah, thanks
glad
so much
you
for
did that.
hosting
Thank
that.
you so much.
Don't say
Yeah.
thanks until you get your grade.
Everybody thought it was fun. All right, so here we go. So how's it gonna start? We're gonna go. Just you all should have the times. You feel free to stick around if you want to watch. Everyone should be. We did some Discord.
I am
testing.
curious. I want to watch.
So
I'm
feel
curious.
free to watch, but the only thing is it will only be me and the other person in a one-on-one in this call. But feel free to react to it and watch what other people did. So the first one, Joel, it is you. So Joel,
boy.
if you could turn on your screen on
we
Discord
can-
for me.
Let me.
You see this?
Chad, you want to take a look at everybody else's? No! I clicked main menu. All I want to do is turn off the sound.
Okay, so this is Joel's view.
Yes.
Let me make sure I can see your whole entire thing.
Looks like we had similar ideas.
Hold on, I gotta get it in the frame.
Okay.
Hold on. Let me just exit my game so I can hear this better. I can get rid of the timer as well.
It's fine. My shit's fine. I got stressed.
Well, I can hear like somebody swearing.
No, don't worry
hear
about
that
that.
too.
Don't worry about that. No.
Okay, move this. I'm gonna get out of my game. Okay.
Okay.
You can
watching?
begin. You can begin your tour.
Okay.
I am here and I'm ready.
Okay, Jerma. So the extensive cleanup that I did of this. First of all, before we go into the house, I want to make sure that you see all of my nice cleanup that I did. There's no trash. There's nothing going on here. You know, as you can see, it's all pretty damn good. You know, and don't worry about that, but whatever. So my point is, I did a lot here to make sure this was going to be presentable and good. Now, first thing you're going to see is a crime scene yellow tape, but that doesn't matter.
Wait, Joel, could you just stand still for 1 second? Because the bitrate, your bitrate is phenomenal.
Oh, really?
Yeah, well, you're gonna have to go to each room and freeze for like 5 seconds.
Okay.
You can lower the
Everything good now?
FPS too. That can help sometimes. If you're like running native, the bitrate kind of suffers, so lower FPS streaming helps.
Do you think it's because there's so many people in this
You can always just watch my stream. I'm also streaming it on my channel if you want.
I can pull that up too. But this is 1-to-1, so I can actually react with you. I think it's actually good now. Or did you make a change?
No, it's all the same.
Oh, okay. I think it looks all right.
Okay, you ready?
I'm ready.
Okay. So you see
ready?
the yellow tape says
I'm
crime
ready.
scene, do not cross? Okay.
Don't worry about
it.
Okay.
Now, what I did here is I made sure that even though my house is floss, I made sure to point them out to kind of get a bit of a, you know, like be aware there are some issues here since a trip hazard in here. Now, as you watch the bathroom here, I did an interior decorating here that shows that I got a sense of humor in the, you know, face of terror. So I didn't install a toilet, but I installed a hole here instead. Or
Okay.
a bucket if you prefer. I installed a poop knife for the willing and a plate of brownies. Now, if you might notice, there's a picture of Willem Dafoe looking at you. To encourage, there's only to encourage, you know, fecal content. But as you can see, yes to that, no to that. You know, be
Got it.
careful, be aware.
So that on
And
the
as you
right,
see-
that's somebody defecating. Is what I'm being. Is that what that is?
No, it's art.
Okay.
Anyway, that's the bathroom, and it's a big window out here, but you own this entire area, so it should be fine. Anyway, that's the bathroom, you know, and in here, I make sure to do a little thematic thing here. As you can see, there's an alien in here, and you go in here, and you notice, wow, there's a lot of going on. There's a bit of a sci-fi theme. There's a UFO in the ceiling.
Sci-fi theme.
Yes, but check this out.
Oh, all right. I like it. I like the radio.
Yeah.
What is on the radio?
I don't like aliens. So, you know, say no to alien abduction. There's a little cow being abducted. There's some corn for the alien. And as you can see here, there's the guy from Toy Story, Gary.
Okay.
And, you know, I got a little Gleeby-Deeby guy and a toilet, too. But this is going to be playing throughout your house tour and going to irritate you.
Got
So
it.
I'm basically telling you that if you're impervious to migraines, this is great. But if you're not, then, you know, whatever. But anyway, that's just the bottom floor here. Now, I want to guide you
What is
out
the
of here
backtrack?
because
He
I
picked a
have something
radio that
very,
has a
very good for
screaming
you.
man.
Now, there's two options here. You can check out the amazing maze or the hidden green goblin.
I'm watching in 360p.
Can we go to the PlayStation 1 Green Gobbler room?
You got it. This is the green gobbler, and as you can see, picture of Willem
It's
Dafoe.
still 360p.
You go in here.
Whoa!
And there's a little shrine dedicated to the man. So, as you all heard, Jerma chat.
Does he think his name is
William? No, it's I fucked up. It's meant to be Willem.
Is that Jack Nicholson up there?
No, that's Willem Dafoe. Anyway,
It's
he
Willem.
died this year, and I want
His
to make
name's
sure
not
that everybody
William.
remembers. He died of gas. So over
Jack, can I keep it a buck? Ours is way better. Right? Like no offense, but ours is like a little better, which is crazy.
Spider-Man. You
All right,
and
but-
I are not so different, Spider-Man.
I'm putting down a complexity grade here.
But
What I
pointless
enjoy.
gas storage.
Let me stop you for 1 second. I do very much enjoy the Green Goblin room. I think it was a very good creative choice. What I'm very I think I'm upset with here is the fact that that's Jack Nicholson's picture up there, not actually Willem Dafoe. And over on the right there, that's can you get in close to that, please?
Here's
that
a 2-minute presentation.
Yeah. Just get in real
It
close.
takes
and just
me
stand still for a
5 minutes
second,
to
'cause
just
I
walk
want
through my
people to be able to see
maze.
this as it buffers a little bit here. Yeah, that's. I'm going to give you a little bit of points deducted from that because this is one of my least favorite images on the internet. So I'm going to deduct a few points for you from that one for your philosophy. I do like the vision. I'm a big fan of the vision.
Anyway,
all right, we've seen it.
I'll take it. So you can see here, there's the gas from there, and once you've ingested the gas, the mask starts talking to you, and you can stand in front of the mirror, and it goes, you know, Spider-Man. So
I feel like
Dude,
this
an
whole
entire
room
Green Goblin room
was built to do a Willem
Yeah.
Dafoe Green Goblin
All right.
impression, and that's the purpose
I
of
think
this room.
is how much more of your house is there?
Spider-Man.
A little bit.
Okay.
There's just 2 areas left. I want
Okay.
to quickly show off. So that's a Green Gobbler.
Yep, I like it.
Want to show this off? Put a little reference to.
I don't have any.
Please don't deduct points.
I don't-
Please don't deduct points.
I don't know what it is. The pixels are
I
trying
cannot tell
so
what this
hard
is.
to
I
put
cannot.
that image on the screen. It looks. Whoa! That just like actually scared me. There's another person behind me.
I
Can
cannot
real
see
quick?
shit.
If we made it daytime,
It probably would have
you'd
helped.
probably see everything.
That's true.
How do I do that?
If you exit
You
and
sleep in a
re-enter.
bed.
Yeah, sleep in
Can
bed.
we?
I don't have a bed.
I think it's
I
also
hope
because
we-
you are technically
I
sharing
can't believe
from,
you believe what Connor said.
from across the world. I think that's
Connor
another-
said sleep in a bed, and the guy's like, I don't have a bed. You don't sleep. He's the Minecraft joke.
Maybe.
Okay, just checking.
Can we just listen to the audio for a second? Can I get just into the, this is going to be a part of your grade because philosophy, I want to turn your volume up. I want to hear that.
You know what's crazy is that House Flipper has a combined 100,000 people watching it right now because of Jerma. There's 86,000 watching on Twitch and then 14,000 watching on our stream.
I think I got it. Good. Yeah, I got it.
Okay. Anyway, quick
That's
thing
crazy.
here. We had some problems. Somebody died, but it's okay because you know life and death is kind of synonymous with each other. And through death, life comes. So we're growing corn here from it.
Oh,
But
a
don't step
garden!
there.
Actually, garden. You okay?
Yes, and it's
Fuck.
also solar powered, so it's
We didn't
you
do
know,
a
it's
garden.
environmentally healthy.
Okay.
But anyway, speaking of gardens, I made sure to include a little puzzle because we all like mind puzzles, right? So here's the amazing maze I made.
All right, wait.
He
Can
made
you
a
can you
maze!
actually sleep? Can you like reset your game? Like just go to a different house and
how
come
do
back to
I
this
do
one. All right, so just go back to your office and then come back to this house. Make this your
Sell
office.
to office.
Make office here. No, yeah.
Okay.
Make this your office. Yeah,
Make
move
this
office
your
here.
office.
Yep, move office here.
Okay.
Put the computer down. Now go,
Okay.
just leave here and come back because I think we'll fix some of the vision problems that way.
Main menu.
Yep, just come right back in, or just
Okay.
like just go to the computer. Yeah, you just
Okay.
just reload it,
You
reload it.
and then continue
It's
game.
Joe over
Yeah, you should be
chat.
good to go.
Okay. Gotcha. Don't worry, chat. I made sure to save.
But also, you could on Joel's stream too has a like the HQ high quality version. So
Yeah.
I can still
If
see
it
what
looks-
you're doing.
Okay. Cool. Watch the game crash now. No, we're good. We're gravy.
All right, so back over here.
Okay. As you can see, laptop. This image you missed, kind of.
I see the vision. I see the vision.
Okay. Cool. So we're gonna move on here. And this is
Chad, I want to do the
this is
Mario
amazing
Kart
maze,
challenge
by the
again
way,
today.
Right?
I think it's all the grass, but all right, you know, I'm gonna open your stream.
Okay. Yeah. And you're like, my God, I have solved the maze.
Okay.
And Jerma, this is for you, buddy, because I know someone has a special day coming up. You've solved the maze, you've done the brain puzzle, and
Why?
ladies and
'Cause it'd be
gentlemen,
fun.
happy birthday, Jeremy! Happy 60th! We are
Hey.
so proud of you, buddy.
Hey,
Have a racing cake.
thank you. It is my birthday in months.
I'm worried that everybody did Jerma references, right? Like everybody sort of pandered because it's the Jerma house off. It's the $1 million Jerma house off. And I like Jerma. I realize I'm a fake Jerma fan though, because there's references in this to Jerma I don't get. He put like a barrel full of balls, and he's like, "Don't get mad at me for this reference." I'm like, "What are you fucking talking about?" What is this even a reference? My references are so basic, you know? Like I don't even. And so what I'm worried is that everybody is gonna have a Jerma reference, and then I am gonna look like the 15th person, because I'm lower on the list, you know, to do a Jerma reference, and it's gonna be like, oh great, here we go again, another Jerma reference. I'm glad that I made an American garage, you know, and the good news too, I suppose, is that I have the surprise door and a maze. It's a lighter Jerma reference, but I'm feeling a bit nervous about it.
It's, you know, timeless game, right? Twister.
How the fuck is he still presenting? I'm not. No hate to Joel. My presentation is going to be 34 seconds. My presentation is going to be, check out this garage. It has America stuff. And here's the maze. Boom, here's the secret room. Goodbye. That's it. Is that Jerma's dog? Oh my God. The pandering.
You like ball pits? These are real ball pits, by the way.
What is to the right? What is down there? Is that like a air conditioner?
That's a printer, because we all like
I mean, the strategy of this house,
you know
is
what's
like,
wicked funny?
Let's just shove shit in a room, right? Like, don't paint the walls. Don't worry about the floors. Don't make anything look nice. Let's just shove shit in a wall, but make the home look extra shabby, right? Specifically look shabby by putting on a caution, do not enter sign. Zero intention of actually making it look nice, though.
Because we're about to go a little meta here. Okay, ready?
Mm-hmm.
Ladies and gentlemen, beware of the boggler. And there's a little star reference there. So,
oh,
you know,
he's not here.
Doesn't matter, because Jerma,
Ooh.
it's your streamer room.
Oh!
You got your Reddit shelf over here. You know, check that out. You got your whole thing. You're eating a chicken egg, a tomato, and you love that kefir.
Tomato. Sorry, dude. Tomatoes. I'm sorry. That's
yes, yeah, but whatever. That's fine. But check this out. It's nice milk, and there's a big milk bucket. And as you can see on the floor, it's infested with rats. Friendly rats, mind you.
Okay, they look. That looks cool. What's that poster? Can you get in close and just freeze frame it on there for a second?
This is the flavors.
What's your flavor?
Now you are a gamer, so you like Seeds of Victory. Cashews of Chaos.
Cashews, no.
Nuts of Destruction.
Definitely not cashews for sure.
Gamer
What's that
snacks.
one? Gamer snacks?
Gourmet trail mix.
I actually don't eat very many gamer snacks, but I do appreciate the fact that you're trying to make
Like
people...
and subscribe.
Well, you can't do that on Twitch, and I pretty much only predominantly use Twitch, and that's minus
Chat,
points
like, and
for,
subscribe.
complexity, because that my spine looked a little weird there.
Try to get your room right, and it's a 1-1 recreation. Now, we are on to the last room here of the tour, everybody. So, I wanted to have a theme, various themes here, and one of them was an OSHA violation. So, as you can see, OSHA top 10 violations. We're going to be cooking guns, and we're going to be using a sink here.
Okay, chat, we're not expected to go until 3:40. I don't think we watched the other people's presentations. I think we fuck off and do something else and come back. We can watch the next one maybe because it's Sea Dogs. But it's gonna, like, then there's 3 more after that I think we'll skip. I'm curious what Connor made. I don't want to watch them all. It's just a lot of repetition. DougDoug's is after mine. So when I present mine, So here's the order. The order is, sorry, 1 second. Let me find it. The order is Joel, CDog, Italics, Vinny, Criken, me, DougDoug, RT Game, Connor. Eats Pants. So I could just watch Connor's, skip. I present mine. We can watch Doug's. Call it a day. Maybe I'll peep RT Games, maybe.
4 for creativity. I think you actually did quite a lot. I think it was very, very wonderful. I think you did a lot of good placement. I love the corn. I like the fact that you actually did a garden. Your complexity is also going to be a little bit high because your complexity is in. There was a full thought out maze part of this house, which gives you some points. The complexity of, Jerma's not as tall as his door. I mean, and the Green Goblin, it's not that complex. I do appreciate the fact that you did put a gnome next to that to be able to show that I am in fact
it was not clean. There's no philosophy.
That's unrelated. This is unrelated. And if you feel that way, that's not deductible on points.
I'm gonna give you an 80. I'm gonna give you an 82 on complexity and structure. Okay. I think it was still good. I think you get an 82 on that. That's a solid B. That's a solid B minus. Your cleanliness was very good. I don't see any trash in the yard. Could you do me a quick favor though? Could you go to where the where's the garage?
Hang on.
Like the actual garage. Yeah, I need like the garage because I need you to go to the left of the garage. No, actually, no. That's clear. That's clear. The spiders are going to take some points off, unfortunately, because it's you didn't clean that up beforehand. Also, I think that having explosives everywhere could be very dangerous and make a big mess. I'm going to have to give you a 75 on cleanliness.
Okay.
I think that's a solid C.
That's fair.
Considering that there was spiders everywhere. There are rats everywhere. It's not very clean necessarily.
Fuck.
I mean, it's pretty complex and it's pretty creative. But I'm going to have to give you a 75 on cleanliness.
Fuck.
Okay, I'll take that.
Your philosophy and theming, I'm going to give you an 86.
Okay.
I think you deserve an 86.
Rats
I think
make
that
it
was a
dirty?
solid B. Well, I'm going to give you a 90 actually, because you did have a pretty good theme here. As much as I, the Green Goblin, you had a pretty good theme. All right, it's time for chat's grade. Chat, what is your grade? You have to pick. It has to be 95, 85, 75, 65. Those are your choices. Joel, I think you did a hell of a job. Those of you that opened up Joel's stream would have seen the high quality version. We got to see a good PlayStation 2 version, which I think actually added to it. So that's why I gave you more points for creativity. And I think we can see what they want to do. Can we get the poll going? That got you lots. Adding your own audio track is a huge deal.
Jerma's chat loves it.
Your own audio
so
track
built for
in the
Jerma's
game.
chat.
That's how you got a 94 in creativity.
Oh, we're so fucked, dude. He just because
What do we got? What does chat want to give you?
He spent zero
Wow,
time.
chat is saying A. 95.
He spent literally zero time painting, doing the walls, doing the floors, doing the outside, and because of that, was able to just spend all the time hanging up decor. And the decor was all references, and people like references.
That's a B plus for Joel.
Okay.
87.6 for Joel.
I just want to let you all know that I'm very happy to be part of this, opportunity to show off and not necessarily show off in a sort of, narcissistic way, but rather, show everybody that my hard drive is running out of space for some reason. Anyway, whatever. My point is, I worked really hard on this, and I think it's pretty good, according to you guys, which makes me very happy. But this was my little attempt at making a house here, and I can't wait to see what everybody else has done, because I mean, there's so many people, there's so many talented people, and I guarantee you this: if you think mine is the best, that's not going to be the case, because
Well, we'll see.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. But I just want to thank you all for looking at my house, and I want to thank the Boogler himself for giving such a high.
Honestly,
ranking
the lower bit rate actually added to it for me. It really did. Oh yeah, thanks a lot, Joel. Joel, it was a pleasure. Thank you for showing your house. It was phenomenal. Everybody say thank you to Joel.
Chat, be nice.
Hope you had fun.
Thank you guys.
Coming up, we
Thank
have
you, Joel.
yeah, but if we want to talk, anybody want to say anything about Joel's house before we move on to DougDoug?
So, is anyone else gonna get the points benefit for PS2 graphics?
His house is perfect for the PS2 graphics, though. I mean,
It
like,
really
couldn't
is.
have
It
worked
is.
better.
Were we
I
not
think
supposed to
that's
paint
why-
the damn walls?
Wait, what do you say? What?
Nothing. I just spent most of my time painting the outside of my house, and I realized I should have just put in funny decor. And now I'm just...
no. Lud,
That's gonna look
No,
so
it's-
good,
I'm a
though.
stupid idiot.
Use
I'm a
the paint
stupid
gun,
idiot.
Ludwig.
I
Lud,
used
listen.
the paint gun, and I grappled too, Connor. I had to grapple.
No, he's
It was so
he's
easy.
so wrong.
Idiot.
He's
I'm
so
such
wrong.
an idiot. Stupid.
He doesn't
It
know
took
how
like
wrong
2
he
minutes.
is.
I should have hung spiders. Oh my god.
He doesn't know how wrong he is.
I don't have a single rat in my house.
I don't know.
I don't have a single auto in my house.
Everyone's
Ludwig,
gonna have different strengths and
so
weaknesses.
many ill references. It was so tight.
You're gonna get so many more points for painting the outside of your house because you're the only
just
fucking
keep going.
person that
Just
did
go
it.
check out
You're
Doug's
the-
house.
All right, DougDoug, you're up next. Are you ready? Oh, by the way, we can change the quality here potentially. Under your stream quality settings, set stream quality to better text readability. It might actually increase the bitrate.
Oh, was that on Discord?
I believe so. And if you're streaming at the highest quality,
is this
stream
Nitro?
it at 30.
Oh, it's a community.
This
server.
is everything's boosted up.
Yeah, you got HD streaming.
Yeah. So if we can do when you do your stream, do it at 30 FPS rather than 60. Try to go at the highest quality and do that text readable thing at
Should
30
probably
FPS.
also have
Good idea.
Who's the other person streaming in the Discord? I can't see it because the dots. S something.
Just only have me do it. Yeah.
Oh, what?
So if you want to watch, maybe open up the person's stream that's currently doing it.
I think just
That
watching
makes sense.
through Jerma stream, yeah, is probably better.
Yeah, that's probably the best way to do it.
Okay.
So
Sounds
Joel,
good.
you should turn your screen share off, Joel, because we're moving
right.
on to DougDoug.
Well,
So
once again,
DougDoug,
guys,
did you
Oh my god, I
Thank you for
muted this
having
whole
me.
time. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Oh my god, I was talking to you guys for like 5 minutes.
We heard you.
All right, are we ready to? Are we ready to?
Can you see me?
We didn't hear him.
I-
I'm just lying. Oh, chat, you want to see me hit my max deadlift? I know the weights are janky, but it's all we had. It's 345.
The key is keep it close to your shins. Yes, sir!
How many kilograms?
Mr. Ogren, Mr. Ogren. Mr. Ogren, hey, so what do you think the key...
Gay son.
Gay... Fuck, we dead, man.
You removed everything.
Well, yeah, but that's what I thought it meant.
So you took cleanliness as get rid of every single plant.
No belt? I don't own a belt.
Well, yeah, because there's like stuff that lives in dirt that's dirty, like worms and stuff. So I wanted to get rid of the grass that they would live in.
Okay, all right. Show me your
I
process.
left the trees, mainly because I couldn't burn them down. Oh, I could have cut them. I didn't. I left them intentionally.
So you tried to burn them down. It didn't work.
Curved your
okay.
back. It's fine. It was yesterday. My
I
back
get you.
doesn't hurt
I
at
thought
all.
if God
It
wanted
was a
them
little
there,
curved, but
the flamethrower surely would have kept them.
Here's
you know
the
what I mean?
thing. Here's the thing.
worst.
It is clean.
you could do more. I thought
It is
I
very
almost went for a
cleanly
double
clean.
max because
Not
I've
a
never done
single weed
345.
around.
But I was gonna go
clean.
again, but I thought it was
Exceptionally
Even the
dumb,
back?
so I waited. I'll do it next week.
Nothing. I
Ooh,
didn't
okay.
miss a
All
spot.
right. All right. Okay. All right.
There is some patches, but they just grew back over time. I did actually get rid of these initially, but this grew back.
This grew
yeah, you
back
can
in the
see-
time
Just
that you were
talking
doing
about
it,
how he
right?
burned the lawn.
Yeah,
Fuck.
it did.
I did the same
Very
thing
clean.
Connor
Ignore
did.
the wall.
Yeah, looks all right. I
I think we have to really lean into H.H. Holmes. Yeah. And the philosophy of the house is you must study from history so that it does not repeat itself, right? That's the philosophy of this home. And we can teach chat in Jerma about H.H. Holmes and the murders in the Windy City. What the fucking shit is that?
What the fuck is happening here? You've got the green M&M thinking about societal collapse and balls. All right. And I love how there's like the at of the person who actually like where you got that picture from. So it's good credit. You got credit there. That's actually very thoughtful of you.
Shout out to
Who's one of the
Zuck
artists here on this channel.
Okay.
We have an image of me pointing to the enter of the.
Oh, that's you at the entrance.
It's me in a maid outfit. This happens a lot actually on my streams and content, so
He
I
does
thought
wear maid
it'd be a
outfits
fun
a
callback.
lot.
Okay.
I'm so sorry. And then I have other.
So, you did an exterior. I will give you credit for that.
Why did they
you
change?
did a very
His
elaborate
hair looks
exterior.
crazy.
Yeah,
I think.
I'm sorry to interrupt you. I didn't mean to. I just wanted to.
No, it's your tour. It's your tour. Please
He's got
give me
the
your
Mao
philosophy. I need to hear it.
haircut. He's got that
are
Mao hairline.
Essentially, the guy that we all are here to impress. And I noticed that in a lot of my favorite countries,
Chairman?
they tend to have pictures of the guy in charge on walls. So I thought, well, why don't I mimic that and have the
It's not unedited.
the biggest mural be of the guy in charge.
Right, but I'm going to give Donkey a little bit of points on this because you went less like Rembrandt painting to show how interesting and amazing I look to more like the guy melting at the end of Indiana Jones. I think that's a little.
Thank
that's
you,
a
File Not
little
Found, for
bit
the 13
of
months.
a point deduction. But
It was the first one. It was the first one that came up on Google.
What did you type? What did you type? What do you mean that's the first thing that came up on Google? What did you type into Google?
First thing that came up on Google, Jerma. Don't yell.
It's the
Don't yell.
Japanese Google. It's different.
It's a different Google. All right.
I've
Okay,
heard that
I'm feeling
before. I've heard that.
If you tried it now, it wouldn't work.
Okay. All right. I'm feeling it.
Okay, so I will preface. Actually, no. You know what? I won't preface. I won't tell you.
Okay. Having that dog in me. Okay.
We blocked this off because I just didn't want it. I was tired of doors.
What, you didn't even put a door?
No. There's a door.
Hold on, wait.
Door. It's another door.
Can you get into the house? That structural that structural
Chet
integrity is
is
going to
so
see at least
real.
at a C right now.
What is that?
Well, no. You can get in the house. You can get in the house.
You
Don't
can, wait, you can get in the house. Okay.
Yeah, of course you can get in the house. What kind of asshole would I be if I made a house without doors?
True.
You know, I've been living in Japan now for a while, and I've been concerned with earthquakes, and I just thought that these doors here were just a hazard waiting to happen. So I blocked those off.
Okay.
I don't even know what this is. I'll be honest with you. I just put it up there.
Well, okay, was this in like the first picture in like the folder of the meme folder you have on your desktop?
It does look like that.
I asked the viewers because I didn't have time to get them. I asked the viewers to send me memes, and
Is it Sid
some of them
from
aren't
Ice
great.
Age
Some of them
on
aren't great.
Mike Wazowski?
Connor, you asked for memes.
Yeah,
Oh,
I didn't
It's
know
the
I didn't know we
baby
could
from
put memes
Ice
in the
Age.
game until I got in.
It's true. That's true.
So I improvised.
That's true. Okay, but creativity is going to see a little bit of a hit on that one, just a little.
Oh, well, no, it's creative because I'm going beyond my means, right? This is left by the previous contractor. This isn't me.
Even though it's the color of the paint of the outside of the house, you didn't do that.
I didn't do it. I did. The contractor left it there.
Okay, got it. I see. We got
You know how
Shrek.
it is. They leave stuff all the time. Right.
Check out my meme house. This is like Elon Musk's or Zuck's metaverse wet dream.
This is not even a house. This is just walls with giant like pictures on them. All right, let's go.
No. This is so
the
much more
funny
than that.
gag
Okay.
house.
All right, I'll let you
What
go.
I have. Okay. First of all, I find that the concept. Okay. First of all, all right. Okay.
It's there, okay. Wait, before you go any further, is there furniture in your house?
Yes.
Okay.
There actually is furniture. There actually is.
All right. Okay. We're good.
So let me.
There's no furniture in my house.
I'm laughing too. I can't present seriously. All right. Okay. So in the house, right? I decided that because you were talking about creativity, you were talking about complexity. I thought, why not merge the two concepts into one and take some kind of ideas from some of the properties that I enjoy. So I decided that. Okay, well, I'm a big fan of fun, elaborate mazes that kind of, they kind of, you think you're going the right way, but you're going the wrong way. I mean, it's the whole point of a maze. But I thought it would be fun because oftentimes in modern house design, it's all about knocking the walls down. I thought, no, why don't we put more walls? Just so many walls that it's actually just inconvenient to live there. But in fact, I did leave these here because I'm not a monster. I want you to be able to charge your phone. And then I decorated it with some pictures that I found.
Okay. So
it's an anti-open concept room, an unopened room, you could say.
Okay.
This is exactly what I did.
So
and so it's a maze. The whole house
is a maze.
Oh, fuck me.
Themed after kind of the back rooms.
Is
Yeah,
that-
I painted the
are
entire
you-
thing yellow.
Hold on. Why is calm Nintendo music playing right now?
There it is.
I thought you did that. I was about to go, holy shit. I was like, wow, creative. Wow, where can we turn this corner? You got your own audio like Joel?
I put that in, actually. So, you know, are you familiar with the brutalistic styles of Svarvich?
No, but let's continue. So, all right. So we're in the first hallway.
Yeah, where do you want to go in the maze? Do you want to go forward or do you want to turn?
I would like to turn right because I see that this a little bit of a structural integrity complexity issue up here. What's going on here?
No, this is part of the frights. I left this here.
That's intentional.
Yeah, I left this here. I remodeled the entire floor. I had to knock down all the walls. I had to border up everything. I got rid of all the windows. They're all gone. And I left this here as a kind of a keepsake of the previous owner who was kind enough to sell me this house. I wanted to just have something. Also, it's terrifying when you walk in because, you know, the fact that you could scrape your head, boom, like that, you know.
I mean, decapitated. I'm gonna let you slide on that one because that was an unbelievable bullshit. That was unbelievable. I'll let you slide on that one.
Thank you. So you want to turn right?
I would like to turn right.
Would you like to keep progressing forward?
He made an actual
I would like
maze.
to continue to go forward. Yes, I would.
Okay.
I would like you to stop and go back.
Okay.
I would like you to quickly explain what is going on with the wall on the left here. Go, like, turn around. What's happening on here? This is a structural integrity complexity issue.
No. So as you can see by the mini map, don't look at it too much though. But this is purely just here.
Wait.
As
Yeah, he made a whole ass
You
maze.
I
saw the mini map right when you said that. Okay, all right. I'll keep my mouth shut.
You can see that
he actually made a
the
maze.
Design philosophy is to restrict the space. We're so all the time everyone is talking about I want a big house. How much square footage? No one's thought about how much square footage can I have and how
I think my philosophy is better than Connor's, right? Because Connor's philosophy is whatever he's pulling out of his ass in the moment. Like oh, this wall's structural integrity. This wall represents brutalism. Oh, this wall right here is because I live in Japan and in fucking Nippon desh we don't have walls. But for me, I have a great philosophy of not letting history repeat itself by learning. So I'm going to teach while showing off my home.
Like me to just, okay. So this is, what was this going to be?
Ish was white to show the fucking imperialism of the UK, which is problematic. Like, that's what he's doing. Like, none of it makes sense.
them for going the wrong way. They're idiots.
Piece of cheese not on the ground. That's deducted by 2 points in creativity.
You
I'm
can
sorry.
clearly see that it's not painted, thus you must not go this way.
Connor, there's no cheese on the ground. I'm sorry.
Why is there cheese in this game? Let me pull up the tablet right now. There's no cheese. There's no cheese. There's no way there's cheese.
Yeah, there's cheese.
There's no.
Connor, I'm sorry. There's
I
no
didn't see
cheese on
that
the ground.
actually. Sorry. Okay, my bad. Sorry, I shouldn't have argued with you there.
What is in your?
That's good
Well, I don't even see what your pictures were. All right, go back and let's do the rest of this.
All right, so you've chosen the right way. Congratulations.
Okay.
Thus signaled by the banana cocktail-esque wallpaper. I painted this entire goddamn maze, by the way. You'll see this.
Okay.
This is painstaking. This is, I don't know what this is.
Okay, I'm gonna ask ChatGPT about H.H. Holmes to do a little brush up. So I'm gonna do a little brushing up while we watch.
My house, get out of my house.
Okay, all right, keep going.
All right, so we have another meme. It's sky raisins and jalapeno sky raisins.
He's born in New Hampshire.
Keep going down this hallway. I would like to move forward. I would like to move forward.
Would you like to keep going forward or would you like to turn?
I want to turn right down this.
All right. Okay.
Okay, and keep going just through here.
All right, we have.
Why is it getting tighter and tighter and tighter in here?
Yeah, I did that on purpose. I'm trying to make it as little room as possible.
Okay, I don't know what that is, but you just keep going through that. That looks good. Okay, this is Yoda. The Yoda, you got to get some creative points for putting Yoda in this. Is that pizza? Is a cat with a pizza? It is peanut butter? You left another paint bucket on the ground, Connor.
No, that was he
oh,
got
Connor,
Connor,
your complexity and structure grade right now is a 65. I'm
oh,
sorry.
wow.
I'm sorry. It just is. I gotta get your grades up here. These are Joel's. Let's clear those because you're at a 68 in complexity right now.
Oh no, really?
Yeah.
The thing about this part is that it's a skill check because as you can see, I just got stuck on it there, and you have to actually clip through it to get through. You can see I'm kind of stuck right now, but there we go, we got it.
Okay,
it's
so now you're in.
It's intentional skill check.
Okay, so now this is the second time you've used this image. I just want to make sure that's clear.
Third, actually, but
third. Wait, it is third.
It's an illusion. It's an illusion. So you come through, you're like, well, I just came this way. There's no way this. Oh, did I go the wrong way? Perhaps. Right. Okay. Are we good to continue?
We are good to continue. I'm getting my grades correct here so far. Okay. I'm good to continue. What is that? What can you what you can use that? What does that mean? Use.
What do you mean?
Press E on that. What does that mean? Oh. Okay. Okay. All right. I get it.
Oh, I can change it. I'll change it to me. There we go.
Oh. Right. I think that changes things a little.
That stretched me in a.
Wait, how the hell did you do that?
All right. Your creativity is. I got your creativity so far at a 72. That's a C. It's above a C minus. I think you can really.
It goes higher, right?
It can go higher. Yeah. I just want to let you know that your philosophy right now, I'm gonna give you a 95. And the reason,
oh my God, thank you so much.
The reason why you're getting a 95 in philosophy is because you took this concept of walls and maze and you made it your entire house. I've yet to see a piece of furniture, by the way. I've yet to see a piece of furniture, by the way.
You will see furniture, don't you worry. So we'll go forward and we can go this way, but there's nothing. You can just stand here and contemplate. Okay. You can also get a good view of this meme, which says, I'll allow you to read it.
I look at the blood ocean sometimes and think, for real? That's where the government is sending me in a windowless submarine as capital punishment for the greater good of the human race. There is something outside. I'm gonna have to give you a 70 on creativity.
What?
I couldn't even tell. I couldn't even read what was going on here. Okay, so I'll give you. I'm gonna drop a point. Well, actually, I'll give you 71. No, 73. I'll give you 73.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Yep. So I can go this way, right?
Yep.
We also missed a completely. This is the main branch. I'll just spoil it for you.
Okay.
There was another branch as well that you missed.
Oh, show me. Please do.
Yeah.
All right, I'm pretty up to date now.
Actually, I got to go through all this.
We do have about a 10-minute time limit for every contestant,
okay, but
it's okay.
But
it's all right. I think we can go over for a lot of these. It's fine. As long as everyone's cool with chilling for another, 30 minutes or so.
Yeah, this is the other part of the maze.
We're gonna stop watching after Connors.
It's very clean. It's very clean.
Extremely clean.
I mean, it has to be. The whole thing is yellow walls. It kind of has to. You have to get a 100 for clean. Well,
no other life form can live here. Actually, there's so much asbestos and paint. It's actually impossible. I gotta do the skill check real quick. Hold up.
Can you not even go through your house?
No, it was like I said, it's a skill check. So anyone real game is going past this point.
Oh, okay. That's actually kind of cool. Yeah, I think I'm gonna give you a 75 for creativity because given a skill check, an FPS skill check to go through your house is actually pretty. That's interesting.
Exactly.
Yep.
So we have another meme image here.
Okay, near on butt.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Is that Bernie Sanders right there? Is that Bernie Sanders on the left?
No, this is Hide the Pain Harold in RTX.
Wasn't Bernie.
God, the Nair video is so fucking dope.
Thought it was, and that made me laugh for a second. But when it's changed, I had to change it.
And so now I really take the concept of uncomfortable, kind of an alleyways to an extreme here by making it literally just, it's the limit you can actually
Kevin
walk.
Leonardo.
I'm actually surprised you did this in an hour.
House, by the way. Yeah, this is crazy, right?
You did this in an hour.
Yeah, I did. I painted all the fucking walls. I'm a psychopath. I hate myself.
Okay. Yeah, you painted all the walls. You really did. You painted every single wall this color.
Yeah.
That's dedication.
It took 9 hours. Actually, I started 10 years. It was really, that's why I came in the call. I was begging you. I was like, there's got to be a faster way. Please tell me.
There's not.
All right, we're gonna let them continue on, chat. They got 3 more people until me, so let's let them do their thing. We're gonna move on because we gotta do some shit today. Let's not watch. We'll let Jerma watch. If you want to watch, you can go to Jerma's stream. I'll keep it up on the side. But there's 3 people between Connor and us that we don't need to see. Okay. But in the meantime, there's a few videos that I want to watch. The first of which, well, I guess it's these 3. I'll show you guys the videos. I got these 3 videos I want to watch. The first one is Mr. Beast Train vs. Giant Pit. Classic. I watch Mr. Beast videos on stream. That's what I do. Second one, I made a new YouTube channel to prove Ludwig wrong only to go viral. This video ended up in my recommended. It came out 2 days ago. Has hundreds of thousands of views. Third one, which girl gets the most guys? Guys rank girls by Riz and Cam's in it, aka Young Nut. So those are the 3 that I wanted to peep. I don't think we have time for this one, maybe, but let's take a look. You know what? Let's take a look at this one because I'm actually really curious. Let's take a look at this one. So for some reference, I made a video. Oops. Well, I guess I don't even need to give reference. I think they'll say it in this video.
A few years ago, Ludwig uploaded a YouTube video.
There's the context. There's the context.
As he tends to do, right? It's almost like it's his job or something.
It is my
And
job.
in this video, he set out to prove that starting a YouTube channel is mostly skill as opposed to luck. And if you know what you're doing, you can easily make it big on your first upload. And
This was the theory, all right? And this theory stemmed from Mr. Beast, who had convinced me that it was true, and I've come to respect the idea. Not fully, like there's a lot of factors, like to say it's skill, not luck is more clickbait because there's luck in where you're born in the world. There's luck in making it past a certain age. There's luck in having the extra income to be able to do YouTube as opposed to having to pick up a job full time. That is luck, right? And obviously, like, you know, you can work hard, you can find a way, but life has its own set of luck. But what people believe, and what I was trying to argue, is that getting a viral video is more knowledge than it is luck, right? And of course, like being able to get to the point to get the knowledge is luck. Fine, whatever. But like the brain is what matters the most. So Mr. Beast, for example, right? I fully believe he sent out this tweet the other day, and a lot of people got upset by it. Or no, Mr. Beast, it wasn't even a tweet. He said he could get, what was it? He said he could get 20 million subscribers in 6 months. So on a podcast with Colin and Tamir, he said, I can get 20 million subscribers within 6 months on an anonymous YouTube channel. And this went viral on Twitter because everyone was like, no fucking shot, you couldn't. And I'll be honest, I think the 20 million subscribers is very lofty just because getting people to actually hit the subscribe button is kind of hard. I do, however, fully believe that he could make several 20 million view videos. You know what I mean? I 100% believe that without any money behind a video or without his likeness behind a video, he could definitely get videos that get 10 to 20 million views. And he could average 10 to 20 million views even. But I don't know if he'd necessarily get 20 million subscribers because like just that number is kind of hard to get. But I'll give you like an example of why I believe this to be the case. DougDoug is a dude who, friend of the stream, we talked about before because his video was stolen by Runt Rivera. He has posted 6 videos, lifetime. He's averaging 2 million views a video, right? Just based off his knowledge. And he has done like courses to study YouTube. He's done like classes and stuff. So, you know, like he puts a lot of effort into every video. 6 videos over the course of a year, you know, and it's not like he's taking time off to do something else. He's just focusing on making the best videos he can. This, I think, kind of proves it. But if you look at his subscriber count, 227K. So the subscribers don't reflect his success. But if we're being honest, subscribers is a dead metric anyway, so trying to gauge success by subscriber count is kind of dumb. I would say average views per video is a better metric. Anyway, we're getting distracted. That was the point of the experiment. I made a video about it. Let's go back to this one.
And he did this by creating a brand new channel in secret and uploading one quality video without any of his branding or assets to see if it could get 1,000 views within the first day. And when I first stumbled across this, I'm going to be honest, I called bullshit. Alright, mad respect to Ludwig and all, but this video definitely rubbed me the wrong way when I first saw it. In his defense, Ludwig's secret video did end up getting the 1,000 views he hoped for and then some, but the way he went about getting those views was kinda weird. He wrote a script about Mizkif and how his store carried his whole career. Then he paid someone to read it for him. Then he paid someone else to edit a video essay around it. Then when he did his thing and uploaded the finished product, he paid Mizkif $50 with a burner Twitch account to get him to watch it live. Alright, you see the issue? I mean, granted, this was all done to quell any and all suspicions that Ludwig himself was behind it, and he did assure everyone he could do all this for free, minus hardware and software. But I was hoping to see the video make it on the algorithm alone, and him literally paying someone to inadvertently promote it, it seemed a little bit like cheating to me.
A lot of people felt this way, and I don't blame them at all. I think it's totally valid. I just candidly did not want to spend that amount of time and effort working on a video because I wanted to work on other videos at the same time. This is like a project I was doing in the background while doing other shit. And so I paid to do the things that I know I can do because I've done them in the past to make it faster. But it probably would have been a better experiment if I did it how he's saying. But I was more worried about making a cool video than I was doing the most honest experiment. You know what I mean?
Even if the algorithm did eventually pick the video up. My takeaway was that the results of this little experiment did suggest that skill is a big part of things, but it didn't fully prove that luck wasn't involved in some way. Like, he never fully rolled out luck as a contributing factor. And as such, I gotta say, I was skeptical of the whole deal.
How'd you feel about the promotion part? I honestly think I didn't have enough faith in the thing. I don't think I actually even needed to donate the video to Mizkif. I think if I just had waited weeks, the video would have been naturally picked up by the algorithm because it was a good video and Miz would have seen it naturally, and I didn't need to rush it. But I wanted to rush it to get it out as fast as possible, and that was a mistake. But like, I can't prove this on hindsight. I think other videos have proven this, but I was like, I want the reaction now. I want to have the clip where it goes viral now. I don't want to wait like a month and then upload this. I was just too excited and I was too impatient.
And for some context into my mindset, when I first saw this video, it was in December of 2022, at the end of quite possibly the worst year ever for JHXC, which was my main channel at the time. Right, to put it bluntly, JHXC was dead, and it has been dying for quite some time, alongside the game it was built around. I was in this uniquely awful situation, where if I made videos about Crunker, the game in question, I would only get a few hundred views. And if I tried to branch out and cover other topics, I'd be lucky to get 100 views. Long story short, I felt trapped by the sinking ship that was Crunker. Like, the water was slowly flooding the room, and it felt like any attempt to escape would just waste oxygen.
Super common. I think a lot of the times channels that are pigeonholed in one category will have a lot of difficulty branching out into a new category, and it's probably worth just making a new YouTube channel.
And I had this attitude about the whole thing, alright? I felt like I was at the mercy of this black box that I call the algorithm, and that it made no sense, and that YouTube was maybe not suppressing my channel, but rather just not giving it a fair chance. And I was butthurt about it, and when I stumbled upon Ludwig's video and had my entire outlook on YouTube challenged, I had a hard time trusting it.
I'm also like a fucking douchey, millionaire YouTuber who's like, it's all skill. If you're not a successful YouTuber, you're just a fucking bitch. So I could see how it would rub someone the wrong way. I was trying to make an entertaining product, but like, I'm aware that like, hey, there are a lot of luck factors that you could, no matter how perfect the experiment is done, even if I had, it was all me editing, I never showed it to anybody. There's always some like defense you can make or critique you can make of my video. in terms of like, oh, it's lucky that you even afforded that mic, or it's lucky that it's lucky that you even had the ability to get that knowledge because I had to work 3 jobs from ages 13 on. You can make infinite reasons to critique it, which I'm aware of. And I'm also aware that me saying it comes off douchey. I know these things.
Because to me...
yeah, this guy's... You guys, some people are being mean about his voice. It's just the guy's voice, right? Like, it's... What do you want? It's just a human's voice. You don't have to be weird about that.
Ludwig may as well have just said skill issue and left it at that, and it would have had the same effect. But I will give it credit for one thing. It got me thinking.
I think if I didn't have my hair, it'd come across better. I have douchey person hair. I know this. All right? I could totally be an extra on, like, the Hunger Games room, where it's all the fucking rich people watching it. I could totally be an extra in that room. And with my hair, I'd fit in easily. I know this. I'm aware of this. Okay? It's a flaw. It's a character flaw.
What if I tried this little experiment myself? What if I started from...
Don't say a douchey face too, because now we're getting hurtful.
A clean slate, so to speak, where I'd voice and edit a high-quality video essay of my own, and have it be my first upload, and then just let it cook, to see how far it would actually go, and to see if Ludwig was actually right about it being skill. And yeah, that's the origin story of JHXE64, the channel you're watching right now. I made this channel primarily as a means of escape, to have a second channel where I felt like I could post the kind of content I've always wanted to make, but couldn't on my main. And I made it knowing that I'd probably not get that many views. And for my first video, I decided I would make it about the slow death of YouTube intros, where it seemed like all those old intro cards that every YouTuber used to have began to be nerfed if not straight up removed. It's a phenomenon I hadn't really seen any...
Hey, Kevin Leonardo showed that you don't need intros anymore. You get right to the point. Nair, butthole. Skip all that bullshit. We want to see what we came for.
Anybody discussed or acknowledged up to that point, and it seemed like a unique topic that people would probably be interested in. Hell, I was interested in it. And I also figured what better way to introduce my new channel than with a video about intros. So that's what I did. I remember spending all February of 2023 writing, recording, finding footage, and eventually editing before running out a 6-minute video that I felt was the greatest video I had made up to that point.
YouTube is so different now from like 10 years ago too. If you made a new YouTube video 10 years ago, your first YouTube video would be like, hey, I'm JHXC64. I'm really interested in making commentary videos for y'all. So I hope you guys like that. Subscribe and click notifications so you can see any of my news. Like you would make a literal video introducing yourself, and it would be done like vlogs, like actually like a video log of your life and what you're expecting to do. And now it's like, no, just give me the fucking juice that I want so I can suck it down. Give me that sweet slop and stop fucking wasting my time. And I think people are aware of that.
Something I had a ton of fun making and was incredibly proud of. I then set up the channel itself with the logo, banner, description, and everything else before uploading the intros video on March 8th, 2023. As for marketing, I did end up sharing...
Obviously, don't call it Ground Zero. Obviously, that is already taken by something else. You can't call it...
this new channel and video on my main channel via community post, but besides that, I didn't really promote the video like Ludwig did. I just uploaded the video and waited, fully expecting it to be forgotten about within days. And, well, on its first day, it only got 36 views, most, if not all, of which came from my main, which, while a bummer, was to be expected. I guess Ludwig was wrong after all, and it's all just luck, right? And with the failure of this first video,
Chat, stop saying the guy's voice is annoying. It's just a human's voice, right? You can't... Don't attack people for their intrinsic qualities.
In my mind, I ended up making the difficult decision to make another video. This time on the whole Mr. Beast curing blind people fiasco. And I managed to finish this second video within a single week. And at first when I uploaded it, it didn't get that many views at all. Even less than an intros video, which by that point it had 90 or so odd views. But then, something odd happened. My intros video started getting more attention. Out of nowhere, in just a few days, I woke up to the video having over 1,000 views. And within a week, it surpassed 10,000, a view count I hadn't reached since 2020. All the while, I was getting hundreds of comments on the video wondering how someone with so few subscribers could make such quality content. Their words, not mine. When I uploaded my third video, the one on YouTube outros, that's when the intros video really blew up, far beyond what I could have ever even dreamed of. When all was said and done, that video managed to get more than 300,000 views, along with over 10k likes, thousands of comments, and eventually thousands of subscribers, eventually surpassing my original channel. And the best thing is that this is something I wrote a script for and edited myself, something that I'm honestly truly proud of. And seeing
This dude did way better than me in the experiment, 100%.
it blow up like this to the point where it's easily the most successful video I've ever made, all without paying someone to watch it live, you know, I still can't believe it, right?
I think there's a lot of skill in almost anything. I think people who say luck are and just want to say that because they just want to feel better about themselves that they're not trying.
You know, it makes a little bit of sense, I guess. I did research the topic quite a bit and noticed nobody else was really talking about it. I also used a ton of subtle tricks that Ludwig kind of alluded to throughout his video.
This is a fake trick. I put it in the pinned comment. This used to be a thing, but you don't have to actually put keywords in file names anymore. Back in the day, they would take your file name, but then people would just abuse it, much like they would abuse the description with keywords, that it's no longer a thing.
And I mean, I already had 4.5 odd years of practice doing YouTube before this, so I had plenty of time to learn editing and talking and other skills. But even then, I don't think I could have predicted this level of success. To me, this is a once-in-a-lifetime situation that will probably never happen again. I mean, if you were to look at my most recent videos, you'll know I haven't been able to keep up the same pace, with most of my recent videos struggling to reach 1,000 views, if even. So it's closer to what I used to get with my old channel back in the day. But even then, the energy behind every new upload is just different. Like, I've always had a close-knit community on JHXC that I've kind of abandoned for this channel. Sorry. But with this new channel, even on my worst performing videos, everyone seems very much interested in what I have to say. It actually feels like people are watching my content because they want to watch me, and not just because I'm making content for their favorite game or whatever. It feels like I'm striking a chord with people more than I've ever had before.
You are.
And that's pretty much my main goal here. To get people to think about and be interested in things they never would have even thought of before.
I mean, he said that he wasn't able to recapture the success. I imagine, because I guess no, it's kind of similar. Well, I mean, one thing about YouTube though is like, if you create a video that goes viral, usually all the future videos you make have to be in the same realm. Like YouTube channels, you come to expect a certain thing from them. And if you deviate too far from that, then people aren't as interested. So it looks like it's all general video essays. This one's like a little bit, I guess, different. This is like more of a commentary video. But, you know, if you popped off with video essay about YouTube, you probably need to do another video essay about YouTube. You don't need to, but that'd be the most successful thing you could do.
And I'm hoping I'll be able to do this for years on end, alright? I'm in it for a long game. This channel has reached heights I never thought it would make in years. And who even knows what the future holds and what this channel will become.
Cool.
I mean, online lore, right? The channel Lud made eventually became Blood and Schlatt's Musical Emporium. And there's always that chance that maybe I'll have another video that goes viral. Maybe I'll get 1 million views someday. Maybe this video will get 1 million views.
It's on its way. 300K in 2 days.
Highly unlikely, but hey, it's a possibility. I may even eventually end up making a video that becomes one of those all-time greatest videos on the entire site. Right along videos like Why a Message Kimber the White Lion or History of the Entire World, I guess. Alright, who knows?
I don't know what the hell this video is, but I've seen this one.
At this point. All I know for certain is that this channel was born from taking a risk. An entirely new channel in the year 2023 during the lowest point in my entire YouTube career. And as far as I'm aware, it paid off. Alright, I broke free from the chains of—
Damn, cool edits!
As far as I'm aware, it paid off. Alright, I broke free from the chains of Crunker, and now I'm kinda stumbling a bit, but goddammit, I'm excited for the future. And despite how I initially felt about Ludwig's video, I have to give it credit for giving me that little push I needed.
So in conclusion, my experiment was goated. I literally made you. Give me 10% of your channel's net worth. Call it a day. Love rating's not successful for YouTube, guys. It's actually worse overall to be love rated. If you guys want to check out the channel, you can, but do it on your own. Like subscribing to, this happens all the time on Reddit. It's like, kid, 4 years old, terminally ill, beaten almost to death by pack of bullies. All of them racist. Let's give this kid some love. Kid gets 5 million subscribers. Happiest he's ever been in his life. Within 3 months, everybody stops watching because turns out kid dog shit at YouTube, or perhaps doesn't make the content that everyone subscribed for because they just subscribe to feel good. And then the channel does a lot worse overall because they just have a bunch of people who scroll through their videos on the homepage, and then it gets recommended a bit less. It's a bad thing to do. You should not you guys aren't in this position, but I should not, and I know this, raid somebody's channel to get them a bunch of subscribers unless it's someone that is like super closely ingrained and makes very similar content to me, in which case like we did it with Stans. That's fine because Stans is very close to me, makes content very close to me. This guy though, a lot different. So if you like him, great, watch him. But if you don't like him, you shouldn't subscribe to him just so he gets more subscribers, because you're just going to hurt his channel overall. And nobody wants a channel with, 1 million subscribers and 1,000 views per video. Leave a comment. Ooh. So I'm happy to see you perform it much better. Keep making videos. I believe you can make one of the great ones. Okay, cool. English major, by the way. Okay, chill. I also think, I don't exactly know, but I do think videos start to perform better when you have more videos too. Like they say you should never start a YouTube channel with no videos ready. Or only one video ready, because like you need to have some sort of consistency in uploading, but keep making video. Wait, instead of videos? Oh, it's fine. Wow, this is definitely going to be his most viewed video. This video is getting thousands of views. Oh, Jesus Christ. Damn, I'm happy for this guy though. That's great. That's really great. What is next? This one has the best thumbnail. I mean, yeah, it is actually a really good title thumbnail. I mean, mainly just because, like, the idea that you tried to do something vindictively to prove me wrong, but then you were wrong yourself. All right, let's move on, chat. You missed your house presentation? No, I didn't. I'm supposed to go after. I have the list right here, chat. I'm supposed to go at 3. Oh, I was supposed to go at 3:30 actually.
Be on the drop down. See how this is.
Oh, that's better. That's better. How we feel on this? This looks a little better. Yeah, I think this is
I
good.
don't see it. It's weird. I don't see it in the drop down at all, actually. Very strange.
I think this is good. I think that this is clear enough, I think.
Okay. Alrighty. Well, anyway, like I said, so yeah, the.
All right, I just told him to ping me. All right, let's check out Mr. Beast video. Chat, do you think Mr. Beast could get 20? Do you think he could create an anonymous YouTube channel and get a video with 20 million views? I won't even say 20 million subscribers because I think that's sillier. If he uses his resources, yes. If not, no. I disagree. Okay, well, I guess here's a question. What do you think is more valuable? If your goal is to be the biggest YouTuber in the world, what do you think is more valuable? Mr. Beast's money, Mr. Beast's brain. This is like the classic, would you rather have a dinner, you know, with Jay-Z or $10 million or whatever. And keep in mind, this is not for like living a successful life. This is for being a large YouTuber. I'm not asking like, hey, is it better to have Mr. Beast's money if you want to live a fun life and retire? I'm asking if you want to be the biggest YouTuber possible, what is more valuable to you? Mr. Beast's brain or Mr. Beast's money? I don't think Revo, I mean, I said it when I first did the poll, chat. You got to listen. You got to listen. I don't think money is I think money's dumb. I think brain is way more valuable. Cuz there's a bunch of rich ass YouTubers, like just millionaire people, not even like YouTubers, but millionaires who try YouTube, not good YouTubers. You yourself can prove that money does not equate to something good just by thinking of the new Lord of the Rings show. Or what's a better example? What's that show that costs tens of millions of dollars? It's dog shit. It's the sci-fi one or something. I was thinking of Citadel, not The Witcher. But it turns out there's multiple examples. Not Game of Thrones. Come on. The Flash. Yes, Idol. Idol's a good example of one that costs millions. I guess they did get viewers. I would assume that's the marketing dollars more than the dollars putting into the show itself. All right. Anyway, let's switch gears. Watch Mr. Beast's video.
I just bought this train and it is currently barreling full speed towards that giant pit over there.
What the fuck, dude? You know what? I take it all back. Money's more important. We were debating what's more important, Mr. Beast's brain or Mr. Beast's money. You put a train down a fucking hole? Sign me up. That costs bills, baby.
We're also crashing countless cars, blowing up thousands of sticks of real dynamite, and even putting 10 jet engines on a car, just to show you the most insane experiments of all.
You're being a dick. It takes a real genius to make this, but I think you like underestimate the brain behind it. Like the broad idea is like just the start. But like I don't know. I think people are just general haters, which I think is fine. You can be a hater if you want. I don't give a shit. But I think it's a bit dumb.
Time. Starting with filling a house with over 100,000 fireworks. Please do not try this in your house. For this experiment, each of the boys will hide a dummy in my new house to see if it's even possible to survive.
Water and fire don't mix. My mannequin is going to survive.
It is kind of like Zoomer Mythbusters.
Mine's in the fridge.
Go in, come on. Let's blow this house up. Hey, be careful. If you accidentally press 1, the house explodes.
Oh my goodness.
Please. Where's your mannequin?
Bathtub. Fridge. Under the washer.
Tree? Front porch.
Oh yeah, it's sitting right there.
Isn't this a perfect example of money more important than brain? No, because I think even if you gave these exact ideas and all the money to do them to a YouTuber, the way that they would film, produce, and introduce these ideas would be shit. And it wouldn't get many views. It'd be like an hour-long video. It'd be shot horribly. It'd be edited horribly.
This is gonna be the coolest thing you have ever seen in your life.
Yes!
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fire in the hole! What happened to the house?
I can't even see it anymore.
This is terrifying.
Oh my god.
I will say, some Mr. Beast videos are great. Some Mr. Beast videos are okay. I showed my mom. My mom came to town. My mom does not watch TV. Growing up, if the TV was on for more than 5 seconds, like if I went to the bathroom and left the TV on, she'd walk into the room, turn it off. She hated TV. She would only watch French news on her computer. She's never watched YouTube outside of me and Cutie. And I showed her the Mr. Beast video, the 1 versus 100. This one right here, ages 1 to 100, fight for $500,000. She was enthralled. During this video, she was laughing. Peter's having a riot. Ha ha ha. Every time a 50-year-old would be an asshole. Showed my mom this one. And then during the video, we paused or something, and she said, she was like, "So you watch this for free?" And at that point, I was like, "Damn, okay, he actually is pretty goated." You know what? He can make a good ass video. If my mom who hates TV is asking why it's free, he did something good. Now I do think there's a lot of videos I could have showed her that Mr. Beast has made, and she'd have been like, whatever. You know, like I don't think she would have cared for $1 versus $1 million yacht. I would have spent most of it explaining who Tom Brady and Pete Davidson are. But that 1 versus 100 one, that's an all-time.
I don't think our mannequins are gonna make it.
The house burned down all night until there was literally nothing left, including all the mannequins. Next experiment. We're about to play tug-of-war between this real military tank and these 2 school buses.
Military tank wins. Not even close.
And the loser gets dragged into this pit.
There's no way the tank loses.
We're probably gonna
How
lose.
the fuck did they make that
Obviously,
pit?
people can't be in these vehicles because they'll die when they fall in the pit. So this remote actually controls the tank. This feels illegal. 3, 2, 1, go!
It's a tank.
I'm full throttle right now.
You're done for!
It's a tank.
Oh, we're screwed.
The buses are done for!
It's a tank!
Oh my god.
Oh my god! I'll turn around the ball!
What a big hole.
Oh my god! I'll turn around the ball!
Dude, that is a big hole.
Oh my god! Do you hear
How is this not CGI? Because they actually just made a big ass hole. I don't know what you mean.
the bus is beeping? Its horns going off. We're gonna go investigate the bottom of the pit to see the buses.
Oh god.
Oh no. I need to stop looking down this terror. Stop moving!
I'm not moving.
Woo! We're in the pit.
This
Oh
is a
my
big
god.
ass
Bro,
hole.
look at that. Why'd the bus think it could beat the tank?
I don't think it did.
Later in this video, a train's gonna come off those tracks and land right about there. But before we do that, this is $50,000 and it is surrounded by
He's been doing this new thing
there. But before we
where he creates like CGI visualizations of all the experiments in a map, like you're playing like, you know, Parkitect. He did it in the yacht one too. It's kind of dope. It's a good transition thing. He's got some dev on the team or something.
we do that, this is $50,000 and it is surrounded by thousands of pounds of TNT. And this is Will.
What's up, guys?
See that crate in the field?
Yeah. Oh, man.
That is around 1% of the explosives surrounding this money.
Are we safe standing here?
Yeah, you'll be fine. Here's my credit card. Spend as much money as you want to protect this 50 grand.
That's actually kind of scary. Is it hard to ignite TNT?
I don't care if you use wood, bricks, or even steel to protect this money. Whatever's left of this 50 grand when that TNT blows up, you keep. Good luck building walls.
All right, let's make $50,000.
He doesn't stand a chance. The first thing Will did was buy 12 industrial water containers and fill them with 20,000 pounds of water.
Bruh. I'm really worried that Jimmy's TNT is gonna get through.
It's kind of smart. I think that'll work. I would reckon that would work.
And he should be, because this isn't even close to enough to stop the TNT. Meanwhile, we're gonna test another experiment. In a previous video, we put a jet engine on a car and it jumped over 8 buses. So this time we put 10 jet engines on the car and we're gonna see if it flies 10 times further.
Dude, what? What the fuck? React to fucking videos, you weirdo. God damn it. What is this? What happened to YouTube? 10 jet engines. It doesn't make sense. Money argument looking good. I mean, this video is worse performing than even I didn't eat food for 30 days, which I don't think costs more than like fucking however much it costs him to not eat. Look, I'm happy for you guys to think you're right. And I'm happy to disagree, and we can move on.
When this car flies off this ramp, I think it's gonna go past all the buses into the trees.
That's it, chat. If you had $1 million, you'd be a big YouTuber too, smiley face. That's all it takes.
I think it's gonna hit the first bus.
Our guesses couldn't be further apart. He's currently matrixed into the car, so he sees what the car sees. Chris!
Hey! Oh, should we move?
Yeah, we're sending a rocket car.
Oh, okay.
3, 2, 1, send the jet car! The car is coming straight at us.
I lost signal.
Maybe we should jump.
Yeah, I'm straightening it.
Oh my God! Oh my God!
That's insane.
Yeah! What the heck? Whoa, wait. We broke the ramp.
I think it was a success.
Yes. The jet car easily cleared all 12 buses and literally left a crater in the road. I love how this block of engines just on the road.
Yeah, it's still smoking.
Whoa!
Oh, it's leaking.
Oh, and smoking.
And now we are back at the giant pit. If you jump in this deep pit and land on 1,000 bouncy balls, would you die?
I'd love to know.
No, the catch!
Catch what? What are we doing?
You 100%. Oh, actually, fuck. You, yeah, you die.
Goodbye. Oh!
Well, yeah, you die if you miss the fucking pit.
Oh. You completely missed! Luckily, we have more mannequins. Will it survive?
Heads, heads, heads!
Ah! Oh! Buckets!
Jimmy, what if we drop the car on it?
I think you know what's about to happen. Clearly Clearly, that mannequin didn't survive.
What the fuck are they gonna do with the giant hole? All I can think of is the logistics. Do they have to fill the hole? Is it a natural hole? How do you clean the hole out?
Next bit. Meanwhile, Will was desperately trying to protect his $50,000. He's honestly taking this way more seriously than I thought he would.
In the past 4
you know what? I don't agree with the cinder blocks because they're all loose, and I think it's just gonna. I disagree with this.
days, I've hired some professionals, and we've already built the cinder block wall, filled it with mattresses, and we're already on our second cinder block wall.
This dynamite is not getting through.
You blew my expectations out of the water. How about this? If you let me double the TNT, I'll double the money.
So
Wait. He can spend as much money as he wants with Mr. Beast's credit card to protect the $50,000. I would simply spend money on the credit card to get $50,000 in jewelry, put the jewelry in my pockets, and let the TNT explode unprotected.
100 grand, double the TNT.
Yeah, but if it blows it up, you get nothing.
Take the deal. Take the deal.
Okay.
Deal, baby.
Okay.
Deal, baby.
And while he kept working, the boys and I went bowling. And the bowling balls are these cars.
I'm ready to see some destruction.
Let's see if I get a strike. Hey, first bowl strike.
That's
It's
Viren.
not going
That's
straight.
Viren, Jimmy.
It's coming our direction. We should move. We should move. We should move.
Nolan, watch out!
Oh! Into the field. There it goes. Oh, it's turning around.
Oh, it's coming back!
Oh, God.
It's coming back. The car's got a mind of its own.
It's coming back!
Take number 2. Oh, that's a perfect strike.
Whoa! Whoa!
Let's go.
I love.
I'm sorry, they're just so bored. They're so bored. How do you go bowling after that? Do they go bowling? Is anyone in the crew like, let's do regular bowling this weekend? Is it even fun anymore?
Both cars hitting things.
And if you're wondering, the other car is still going in circles. During this bit, me and the boys have been wearing some brand new designs, which you can now buy on our new store, MrBeast.store.
3, 2, 1.
We switched from shopmrbeast.com, which was very long,
Move over. Move over.
to MrBeast.store. Oh my God! No way!
Oh, we just about died.
I'm going to show you how to just hit a full strike.
Easy. Okay.
All right, here comes the strike, baby.
A .store domain is the perfect choice for anyone looking to sell anything online.
That was the worst throw yet.
That was the best throw yet!
That was awesome. If you're looking to set up a store, it should be a .store domain. So
Is he sponsored by .store? It's like being sponsored by .com. What the fuck? Big .store is big domain is sponsoring?
So your customers clearly know that your website is a store.
This is Carl's car.
Unlike .com, MrBeast.store tells the world that the website is my store. Oh. Don't forget to head to MrBeast.store and buy our brand new merch right now. Since I doubled Will's money and TNT, he's completed
Still no Croc sponsorship. Yikes.
a 7-layer fortress of 20,000 pounds of water, mattresses, a cinder block wall, 4 mattresses, a second cinder block wall, an additional.
Honestly, the CGI is really upped in these videos for like helping visualizations. I don't even know if this is CGI, but the animations.
Block wall, 4 mattresses, a second cinder block wall, an additional 32,000 pounds of water, all packed in with a final wall of dirt.
But I actually have another layer that Jimmy knows nothing about.
Jimmy will never see this one coming.
What? Hey, Jimmy! How am I supposed to blow up Feastables?
That's the point!
And with the TNT doubled, it's time to put Will's bunker to the test.
I would hire Jimmy's closest friends and family members to stand around the box. And if he were to ignite it, they would all die in a fire. Much like the Hunger Games, he would have to stand down.
Also brought number 40 from 1 through 100 back to help us blow up all this TNT. You're in charge of the button. Don't press anything yet. Moment of truth. Whenever you're ready, press the 1. I'm nervous.
I don't feel comfortable with the fact that he was standing so close to that explosion that required a single press of a button to ignite.
Oh my god!
Especially with Nolan around.
Oh my god!
Oppenheimer could never.
Oh, that money's gone for sure.
Oh my god!
Bro, look at that smoke cloud.
I can't even see anything. Is it okay?
Wait, I think I see money falling from the sky.
No! 7 days of work just went up in flames. I don't know if I've got this. I gotta see if my money's okay! Why are we running?
I'm running because he's running.
Oh my goodness! Oh, there's so many stacks!
We counted up the money and over $95,000 survived the explosion.
That's amazing.
Just won $95,000!
Congrats on the 95 grand. Let's go see what happens if you drive a train into a pit.
Yeah!
And now the moment you've all
He
been
crushed.
waiting for. A train is gonna go full speed down those tracks into this giant pit. If you were on this train, where would you sit?
I put my mannequin in the cabin. Statistically, the safest place to be on a train.
All right, we got this.
All right, we're gonna sit him right on the front. You're not going anywhere.
We're gonna give the Feastables bar a front row seat. Stop eating Hershey's. Eat Feastables. We have waited our entire lives for this moment. This is going to be epic.
Nolan! Send the train!
The train's coming! Let's do this!
Oh my god! Here it goes!
Oh my God! Here it comes!
Oh my gosh! Whoa! Look at that! That might have been the coolest thing I've ever seen in my life.
This is like the ultimate version of guys just chucking rocks down holes.
You're kidding me?
Yeah, my mannequin didn't survive.
Train versus pit. The pit won. I hope you enjoyed the video. Let's end it with an explosion.
That is so hot!
This is a $1 billion super yacht.
The end was CGI, was it?
Now try this. Pit won. I hope you enjoyed the video. Let's end it with an explosion.
I think it was, yeah.
Video. Let's end it with an explosion.
I feel like there was a real explosion. No, there was no explosion. Was there I feel like there was a real explosion too. Maybe?
Oh my god!
I can't tell. No, it's probably just fake.
That is so hot!
I can't tell. I'm fucking dumb. What do you want from me? I can't tell. Mr. Beast. I guess he does end videos with fake explosions. God damn. Well, that was a crazy ass video. He be doing crazy shit. The last video I wanted to watch is this one.
Hi.
Oh, hey.
Hey.
What's up?
So in case you forgot, my name's Jess, but you can call me Mommy.
No.
What an aggro intro. All right. We got Nutbag, baby. I gotta pee real quick. I gotta pee. All right. You guys remember my roommate Nut from college? We watched his video where he got rated on his Riz. Apparently, he ranked all the girls on their Riz. So let's take a look at Nut doing his Jubilee thing.
I'm a very polar person, so I don't think I should be in the front because I'm more polarizing.
But I feel like when you have a huge personality, you're more gravitating.
But it could be scary too.
You know what though? You give like a very like sensual, sweet music video girl vibe. Like I swear, dudes love watching music videos. So like they're like, oh my god, the girl of my dreams.
What?
Girl vibe. Like I swear, dudes love watching music videos. So
fellas, do we love watching music videos? Because I have not caught the memo on this. I've never been a big music video guy. In fact, I oftentimes don't like listening to the music video or watching the music video because it'll be like while I'm walking or something and I want to listen to music. And if I'm listening to the music video, every music video is worse than listening to the song itself because it's like 40 seconds of exposition that's silent. Or just random dialogue. And then the song finally starts. And then they'll take weird breaks in the middle of the song to like do more exposition. And I'm like, just play the damn song. Please, thank you.
like they're like, oh my god, the girl of my dreams. I think you should be first. Yeah. I think you should be first. Yes.
Wait,
you.
what? I thought we were talking about her.
Wait, no. Wait, guys, we don't have to finalize it now. Let's just start moving people.
Let's start tossing around.
You're not last. You are not last. I'll tell you right now.
You were doing Naruto runs around the room.
Fuck. What?
No. Not last. I'll tell you right now.
You were doing Naruto runs around the room.
That's Riz? That's not Riz. That's bad Riz. Trust me, I would know. You can't do this for Riz. Slippery floor.
No.
I'm like, okay.
Well, this is hard because you're really funny.
Me?
Yes, you're naturally gravitating too. Miss Girl.
Women are so bad at this because in a group they're so encouraging and uplifting that how are they going to rank someone last? Because they're giving like girls, they're giving girl in the bathroom at the bar energy right now. And like girls instantly become best friends when they're in a bathroom at a bar. And how are you going to be with bathroom at bar energy and then say you're last for Riz? How are you going to do that?
I like all of us. Just for the record, I don't think I have Riz. I would not have ranked myself where I was at.
But we have to think from if we can, the most we can think from a guy's perspective. Who's the most approachable?
Their opinions.
You know, if I like a guy, I'm avoiding.
I really hurt when I fell.
Eye contact.
No, literally.
Right? It's like if I don't find a dude attractive, I can go up to him and be like, hey, like, what's your name? But the moment I find a guy attractive, I'm like, oh my god, like.
So like no eye contact, Riz.
Because I get nervous, you know what I mean?
This is my approach. If I'm in a bar, I'm like, hi, my name is Jazz. I just thought you were really handsome and introduce myself.
That's who. You need to stay where you just stay there.
That's Riz.
All right, you stay there.
Number two is two. Number two is definitely locked in.
I don't go to a guy and be like, oh, directly, you're handsome. I'll try to get to know your psyche, like get you to open up.
Next thing you know, she pulls out the tarot cards. All right, I'm gonna do a tarot card reading.
And then see if you're gonna crack. I do the psychological game.
I think we're good.
What the fuck does that mean? What is the psychological game? I think the only thing you need if you want Riz, or the most, there's a lot of expectation, at least in guy-girl relationships, for the guy to do some of the lifting, or more of the lifting, in the Riz category. So I think as a woman, oftentimes, Riz is just having the balls to introduce yourself. Because guys can also willingly be the densest and dumbest humans alive. And like, no matter how many signs you might be giving, not notice a single one of them. So if you're able to cut through that and be more direct, then that's kind of like that's why girl number 1 seems like they had the highest Riz.
Okay, we're gonna lock it.
Good.
Okay, we're gonna lock it.
I think this isn't terrible. I think I would go. I think it's gonna end up with. I'm blocking right now, but I'll do it. So it's 1, 2, 3, and then I'll just go 4, 5, 6 because I didn't hear much from these two, but they're in the last. So I'll assume something's correct about that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's my order. I think that'll be the final order.
How's everyone feeling?
No nerves.
Yeah. No nerves?
Because we're getting rizzed.
Yeah.
It's up to
The one girl just said she only flirts with guys she doesn't find attractive.
I think we're good. How's everyone?
I think there's a realness to that, though. I think this is not exclusive. I think a lot of people do that. Because I think a lot of people get nervous when they talk to someone they find attractive. And when you don't find someone attractive, even if they are attractive, but you just don't find them attractive, you talk to them like more familiarly. And if you talk to somebody familiarly, then you have Riz. So it's like, it would almost help if you had someone who you thought was attractive and you thought of them as unattractive because you'd talk to them cooler.
Everyone feeling?
no nerves.
Yeah. No nerves?
Because we're getting rizzed.
Yeah.
It's up to them.
I've never been nervous before in my entire life.
That's good. Have you guys ever been rizzed by a girl?
No.
No.
Not really.
No.
They've
Just a
looked at
couple
us.
looks
Yeah,
here and
they've
there.
looked at us.
It's like the little side eye. Like they walk, they look at you, and they keep walking.
But
The rest is up to you.
Girls don't have Riz though. I've never like.
Maybe they'll have their friend come up or something, but you know they're not.
They got the little brushes.
Girls got no Riz, 0 crypto, 0 hoes.
They do like some of this. That's
about it.
That's girl
pretty
riz,
much it.
I think.
Is there something they could do that would be an immediate turn off at L Riz?
Girl Riz is crazy because this is an actual move that is considered Riz. And that's it. And that's considered Riz. Excuse me? I'm adjusting my hair 24/7. I get 0 credit. But this? That's Riz? Really? Really? Jerma time? Okay. Tack pause. Tack pause.
Well, you have one of those band lawn chairs.
Oh, it's still going. It's still going. I see it over here. We're fine.
Trying too hard.
Overconfident.
Yeah, just trying too hard, like too much.
Now you're thinking, how many dudes do you approach?
Yeah, it's like,
I don't like that, yeah.
why?
Like if they come at me twerking, I'm like, well, okay, hold on.
Twerking.
I think that would be cool.
I know.
I think it should be really cool and tight if that were to happen.
I'd say if they come at me twerking.
I would be okay
That's
with
cool.
that.
I'll take it. I'll take it.
I think if they just talk to me and there are like a few things that I don't like interest and stuff. If they start talking about like NFTs, or I'd be like, what are you talking about?
So Errol and Nut, you guys were both on the Riz episode last time.
That's what
We're
people
back.
say.
We're here. Yeah.
How are you feeling being on the opposite end?
I don't know why Nut always says that's what people are saying when it's just an objective fact. You know? Someone will say, yeah, there's actually only one star in our solar system. And he's like, that's what people have been saying. We know this. We know this to be true. You don't have to say.
Both on the Riz episode last time.
That's what
We're
people
back.
say.
We're here.
You were there. He keeps saying that's what people said. You were there.
Yeah.
How are you feeling being on the opposite end?
I'm excited. You know, I'm nervous for the girls to see what they're gonna do, but I'm excited. This time we're getting Riz.
Yeah, I feel like it's like a spa day.
Yeah, we're just chilling right now.
Watching the first episode of like guys rizzing girls, I was like, I hope girls are not like that, because some, guys be saying some weird stuff sometimes.
I mean, I think because this is all performative and at the end of the day, it's for our consumption and enjoyment, the girls are not going to do their normal Riz like they would if they were at a bar and they met somebody. I'm expecting them to do like over the top cringy stuff. Cause I think like the normal thing would be like, hey, how's it going? And then that would be like maybe it. But I think the guys are going to be like wet blankets. Cause they're going to be sitting there. They're going to be like haughty. They're going to be like, riz me up now. And so I think the girls are going to have to go over because they're not going to be getting much back. And it's going to be a shit show, which I'm excited for. It's going to be cringe. I'm excited to cringe today.
I mean, I'll be able to take you from the va-va to sync on sync, then back to the va-va. If you know, you know.
If you know, you know.
Hi.
How's it going?
Hi, I'm Amara.
Hi, I'm Errol.
Nice meeting you.
Were you nervous?
For her.
Where are you from, may I ask?
Originally from Philadelphia, but I
Nice.
kind of grew up all over.
Yeah.
You?
I'm from Chino Hills.
Really? Okay.
Yeah. Can I just say your eyes are so pretty?
Thank you. I appreciate
Yeah, they're like
it. Thank
literally shining. And I'm so sorry I keep on looking at your hands. They kind of look heavy.
You look like you got dumbbells taped to your wrists. Picking up a bottle of Mountain Dew must be like hammer curls for you.
Yeah, would you like me to hold them for you?
Oh God.
Oh, I like her.
So
I
with
like
that
her.
being said,
I like her,
right?
yeah.
What are we doing after this? We're gonna go eat.
You know what? This actually does work, though, I will say. I feel like this is actually, because this would never work in the reverse, ever, right? Like, ever. Imagine a guy said, oh, is your hand heavy? Let me hold it for you. What are we doing after this? Way too fast, way too quick. There is an acceleration which you have to respect. However, oftentimes does not work in reverse. You can go 0 to 100 in half a second, girl to guy. And oftentimes the guys will accept that speed. They're ready for that level of G-force.
Yeah, we can eat.
Have you watched La La Land before?
I haven't.
Ooh,
We can
neither
do that
have I.
tonight.
But
we can both watch it tonight.
we could go to like the observatory, have a little
Okay.
picnic, you
Okay.
know,
A
watch
woman
the
with
sunset.
plans. I like that. Okay.
Yeah.
I like her. She's nice. I like her. I like
Really
her.
shake
She's cool. I like her.
That was a bit of girl privilege, but it was also girl privilege exists because guy horniness exists. Let's not mistake it. Girl privilege is a reflection of guy horniness.
I'm literally shaking.
The delivery almost rizzed through him and to us.
Hey.
How you doing?
Hold on 1 second. Okay, okay.
That would work. If you circled a guy for 4 minutes while barking, that would work. Women, give it a shot. Trust me on this.
You looking real good today.
Your turn.
Ooh.
How you doing?
Oh, you're so sweet. Hey.
How you doing?
He's rizzing her up now. He just became like a New Jersey guy all of a sudden. Never pumped gas in his life. Purely sweating out Taylor ham pork roll. How you doing? How you doing? Give it to her. How you doing? How you doing?
I'm doing good. You look good though.
You look good too.
Thank you.
He's. I think he forgot what's going on.
I like the blue.
Hold on.
What's up?
Smell good too.
I smell good. Smell
Yeah.
They're just flirting. I mean, I guess that's Riz. I guess she worked. What she did was effective because she has allured him, and now they're flirting.
You smell really
Let me
good.
smell you now.
All right, go for it. Oh, okay.
You smell good too.
Thank you, Garrett. Okay.
A little sweaty.
So what do you like to do?
I like to. I'm a MMA fighter.
Oh,
So I
okay.
have to train a lot. So I'm training every day. So you know I can protect you.
I'm down for it.
Erica and Garrett were getting it on. It was actually getting hot. I was like,
This is like a scene from Love Island, minus the accents. They wouldn't go like, "How you doing?" They'd be like, "Early days, love, innit? Early days, love. Keep the options open, but you're looking fucking snatched."
oh my gosh, the way she like did a little spin and he was smelling her. It was a lot.
What do you like to do?
I like to watch anime and I cosplay.
Anime?
Yeah.
What do you cosplay as?
Ooh, I don't know. I mean, there's a non-zero chance that a guy who trains MMA likes anime, like Baki, but it also could be a huge miss. Anime is a swing and a miss thing.
So I just dress up as like any little anime character.
Can I make a couple special requests?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna have to get you some requests later.
Okay, I'll definitely dress up for you.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. No.
Give me a hug.
I hope that's 2 minutes.
I feel taken care of with you. I feel taken care of with her.
Of course.
That was exciting.
Hi.
Hi, how you doing? Oh,
Mai.
we stayed for the hug. Okay.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
What's your name?
My name's Ivan. And your name was Mai?
Mai.
Okay.
Yeah. Are you from LA?
I say I'm from LA because it's easier, but I'm from like out east.
Dude, Girl Riz is so free. I'm actually mind blown. The hug unnecessary? Yeah, but like it's just effective. on guys. Guys are like putty. They're like putty. It's so easy. Just act interested a little bit. A little bit. And guys, they fold. Is it my turn?
Or your cleanliness was pretty much zero. It was very dirty outside. It was filthy out there. It looks like you took a little bit of less time. And this trash, that's a trash bag right there. Well, that's not a trash bag.
Not yet, not yet, not yet.
Oh, really?
I'm from out east where like people don't really know like the cities. And
Where's
everything.
out east?
I live in Chino Hills.
Oh, okay.
I live in Chino Hills. Do you know where that is?
No, I'm Canadian, so I'm like Chino
okay.
Hills. I just flew in yesterday. Oh. Yeah, just for this.
So you're not from here then?
No.
Damn. She said long distance off the
Maybe
bat.
you're just the lucky one. Actually, I live in New York though, so.
Damn, I was in New York last year.
Really? Why didn't you hit me up?
I didn't know you yet.
I swear I DM'd you last year.
Oh, did you?
You didn't see it?
What? What? This is weird.
Maybe you should DM me again.
Oh. Are you doing anything after this?
Actually not.
I might need a tour guide. Wouldn't want to get lost, you know?
Okay.
She's good.
Okay, she is good. Damn.
Can I get your number?
Absolutely. I mean, if I have my phone.
Imagine on your phone.
Imagine.
He goes, great improv, great improv. Nailed it, nailed it. Yes, and.
Very fun, okay.
All right, well, I'm gonna get back to my girls, but I'll text you.
That's a dog.
Hi.
Hi.
How are you?
You know, okay, I figured it out. I figured it out. Successful girl riz is when the guy feels like he did something good.
All right, well, I'm gonna get back to my girls, but I'll text you.
Like he dapped up like he did something. He knew shit. He poorly improv put a number in his phone. But he felt like a G. He felt very cool. I think it just gives a lot of confidence if somebody approaches you. Maybe it's just flattering. I mean, this is something that's said a lot, but it is true. Most guys don't get compliments. It's just like a fact. Or if you get a compliment, it's from like somebody who you have a platonic relationship with, like mother or aunt or uncle or something like that. So to get a compliment or even approached from someone who could be a partner is like huge because it's so rare. And instantly boosts confidence levels, which then you can start, having like successful conversations and flirting and yada yada. It's huge. I compliment my homies. Yeah, but the homies don't want to smash you, right? Otherwise, you probably wouldn't call them the homies. And then now you're gonna hop in with, oh, it's never. You should always be smashing the homies. What? Okay, I get it, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. I'm up. Okay, I'm up.
I think so. Yeah, it was actually a fun game.
This was amazing. I was crying laughing.
What do we have to say about this one?
I have some thoughts. I would not want to raid this house. It would take way too much gunpowder.
Thank you guys.
I love the painted on doors. It's so funny.
The garage, having to wait for the garage doors every time. And then
oh my god, it's torture. It's like
the idea of like each of the first two notes playing from each individual radio that is in every room.
Did you put that? Did you put that in, or is that just there?
Yeah, I looped I just shortened the song.
Oh, you took that.
He specifically shortened it.
Oh my god.
If you were upstairs in that home and someone was at the door, you probably wouldn't make it in time.
I don't think anyone is. No one's. By the way, I love that you painted the whole outside of the house this like spearmint green.
This took half the time.
And it's all splotchy. Look at how splotchy it is over.
Chat, we're taking a quick pause to show off our house in House Flipper to Jerma. We're part of a House Flipper competition. So that's going to happen right now with Jerma. And then we're going to go back to the video.
Friend point, because it's so good.
Okay.
Can I, give points?
You want to step in and stamp on a 1 point?
Like 0, because we're like, we're like tied, right?
There's so much more. I want to see everyone else's things first. Let's see everyone else's.
Okay. Okay.
Let's see everyone else's. I appreciate you though, man. Damn. Thank you. Everyone else is doing great too. I want to see Ludwig's.
Yeah, Lud's up next. Lud is up next. So
where's your chest room?
Thank you.
All right, Poke. Thanks a lot, dude. It was awesome.
Thank you.
We'll see. We'll see how it plays out. All right, Ludwig, are you ready?
Yep.
So, Ludwig, I do have to tell you, very importantly, you did get a -2 deduction to philosophy right off the bat.
Why?
I'm sorry, because we had a thing with when I unmuted everybody, the first person to complain was the one that was going to get -2 points on their philosophy. And I think the first thing you said was like, fuck this. This was stupid.
No, I didn't say that. I would never say that.
I forget what you said, but it was very funny.
All right,
but
well,
I'm willing to scrub those points being deducted.
It's fine, because I think I'm going to score 100 in philosophy, and so a 98
Double
is
and give
still
it
an
to
A+.
the next person.
Yeah,
Okay, so you're really confident.
Yeah, because most of my build sucks. I mean, I do not have the expertise of other people. I do not have the cleanliness of other people. But philosophy is what this whole build is based off. And Jerma, I'm getting up there in years. I turned 28 this week. And you know,
yeah, sir. Happy birthday, by the way, if everybody didn't know.
Thank you. It's stupid. And if this was a low score, it'd make my whole year shattered. But what I want you to focus on is history.
Okay.
You know what they say about history? You know what they say? If you do not learn from history, it is doomed to repeat itself. You ever heard that?
I have many times. Oh yeah.
That's me that said that. And so today we are going to do an homage to H.H. Holmes. Do you know who that is?
I don't.
Well, I'll show you. I'll show you because first and foremost, he's an American. Are you able to hear that music?
Okay. I cannot hear the music.
You don't hear like the national anthem playing?
I don't. I can put the national anthem on over here if you want me to.
No, you're fine. You're fine. Say, can you see by the dawn's early light? This is our American garage. And it's where we are starting our story today to explain who H.H. Holmes is. Because at the end of the day, this is a history lesson for you to learn to not repeat what was done in the past.
Starting with the garage, already a good start.
Yep, starting with a garage here. So H.H. Holmes was an American, and I made this garage to dedicate to him. Oof, that was.
You just blew it up.
No, it's an explosive entry. It's like, because then you see it through the.
Okay.
Let me actually do a little bit of.
Are you? You didn't have sound turned on.
No.
All right. Okay.
I realize now that I didn't. I still don't have sound on. Okay, it's on 0.
Hey, you have master volume down.
Thanks, Connor. Thanks, Connor. Stop talking to me ever again. Thanks. Sorry, that was Connor. Can you even still hear it though? I think it's sharing to my screen. Hold up, I'm resharing. I'm stopping streaming and restarting.
Okay. Restarting share.
There we go.
If you pull the actual,
I'm back.
There you are.
And you can hear the birds.
There we go. We got it. We got it.
Wonderful.
Yeah, there we are.
This is our American garage, red, white, and blue, filled with the American flag. Of course, we have our turrets, which is going to come in handy a little bit later when we learn more about H.H. Holmes, who again you don't know about, right?
That is a brand new person. I don't even know who that is.
Great, brand new person. Love that. So let's talk more about it as we enter the backyard. And you can see here, look at the walls, right? Painted all the way through. Looks really nice. Do not enter. Ooh, that's suspicious.
Okay. No doors. No doors on the back.
It's nope, because the house was a confusing design. Because H.H. Holmes, Jerma, this is where I should tell you, he was America's first serial killer.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Okay.
He was America's first serial killer, and he operated out of Chicago during the Chicago World Fair. He fell into some affluence through his family and through killing the leader of a pharmacy and taking over said pharmacy. And through that was able to create the Murder Castle. And
I love it. This feels like a book report, Ludwig.
I'm teaching you history, so it
go
doesn't
on.
repeat itself.
Go on. We're here.
So the murder castle, and much like this project, was developed very quickly by many different developers. And for me to emulate that, I took suggestions from my chat to create this. So you'll notice the long winding narrow halls.
It's like a Gmod map that hasn't had textures put on it.
White all the way through, very clean, mind you.
It's very clean. I will say you're starting at 100.
Paint everywhere, no spots missed at all.
None, yeah.
None at all. It's
a maze house. It's a maze house, though.
It's not a maze. So that's I knew you'd say that because there's been a lot of maze houses today, haven't there? There
have been. There've been at least 2.
The terrifying thing about H.H. Holmes is he
love mazes. We love mazes.
Well, no, this is not a maze, Connor. I'm not like you. That'd be cringe. H.H. Holmes used several different contractors to make his house. That way, no individual except for him knew the layout of the home. He would then use it as a hotel during the Chicago World Fair that people would stay at. And from the second floor, he would have a trap door to bring people to the first floor.
What is that? Okay? That's from My Hero Academia.
Did you hear
what
what
does
I
it
said,
have to do
Jerma?
with Yeah, but what does it have to do with H.H. Holmes' My Hero Academia?
Well, don't worry about this. This is just to show the explosiveness of the trap door.
Bro, all right, that's pretty cool. That's actually pretty cool. Okay, I'm gonna have to get. We're starting a little bit high here.
Yeah.
That was you used the environment to make something happen.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna. You're actually pretty high. I thought it was just a white house at first.
That would be embarrassing.
I'm here now.
That'd be embarrassing.
You got me here. I'm actually here now. You got me now.
Well, let me get you with a hook then.
Yep.
The way H.H. Holmes would kill all his victims was by having them go through a trap door into the basement where they'd be eaten alive by rats.
Really? That's terrifying.
Yeah.
It's horrifying. Your cleanliness just went down 10 points.
Well, it's a trap door for it's the rat room. It's the rat room, Jerma. They're located within the rat room.
But there are rats in your house.
Yeah, but it's in the trapdoor
fair.
rat room where you're supposed to kill people, so it makes sense that the rats are here. Hey, whatever.
What's that on the?
Can we?
What's on the wall there?
This is, if looks could kill. You know what I mean?
Okay, so this is where what? So you give is that a poker table, blackjack table? What's over there? What's the philosophy for that being in here?
I figured the rats would get bored, and I wanted to put a poker table for them to play poker at.
Okay. All right.
Jerma, this is I hope an eye-opening.
Yeah.
About the dangers of the past and how not knowing them could make them happen in the future. And what I want you to understand is you should be a little cautious.
You're gonna kill me? What does that mean?
I'm not gonna kill you. I'm just teaching. You gonna kill me? This is educational. It's educational. All right, and I want to teach you to just be wary in the future. If you ever go to a hotel, make sure it's from a reputable source, because you could end up in H.H. Holmes' murder castle. That's the end of the tour.
Oh, all right. Shit. Okay.
That's the whole tour. I spent most of the time painting everything white.
Everything was white.
Yep.
We have a few questions.
Yeah, please go ahead.
I have a few important questions. Number 1, where's the bathroom?
That's a great question. The bathroom. Let me bring it to you right now. Right here.
Okay, so you did. Okay, so this is a bathroom.
Yeah, this is the toilet.
This is. Got it. Okay, I do appreciate the fact that it's outside. Can you go ahead? Just give me the outdoor look again. I want to no trash, no bullshit here, right?
Yeah, no bullshit here at all. You know, I cleaned up the entire yard. Chopped down the trees in the front. I thought they were a bit tacky. Some weeds grew back just because the game was open, but you know they were gone earlier.
So here's what I've got so far. I like the fact that you did the garage. A lot of people just didn't even. There's only 2 or 3 people that even stepped foot in the garage. It seems. I do appreciate the fact that the garage is done. So Chad is going to be grading your house right now. I'm going to give you my grades that I have so far.
Sure.
And you can argue with me if you want. We can go through it.
I wouldn't dare.
I have you create. So creativity, I got you at an 85.
The fuck? Sorry.
85.
Why? Why do you hate me?
85. I got you to creativity at 85 for a couple of specific reasons.
Okay.
One, I like the philosophy. The philosophy is actually where you're going to get some points back here, because you took a theme, and your whole house is a gigantic history lesson. That's really interesting.
Yeah.
I gave you a 93. I gave you a 93 for philosophy.
Okay, and that includes
You
the
also-
-2? So it was a 95.
You have 91. You have a 91 in
Oh.
philosophy.
Can
So
I
I forgot to do
interject
that.
for just a moment?
No, you
I
can't.
apologize. I know
No.
it's not my turn. I want to just point out that if you go to that basement, right? The garage, right? And you flip it upside down. Can you show them? Can you show them what we have in the basement? The garage. Sorry. Can you flip it upside down?
How do you flip
whole
it
map
upside down?
Can you flip it upside down?
How do you do that?
Flip it. Can you flip it?
How do you flip it?
Ludwig, Chad is giving you an F.
How do you
on
flip
your
it,
house,
Connor?
by the way.
Flip it.
Oh, you keep saying flip it.
Flip it. Flip the house. Flip the house. Do it.
Is it like a command? Am I doing it?
Yeah. How do you flip? GV what?
Oh, you're flipping the house to see what it looks like upside down?
He's asking me to flip it. I don't know how to flip it.
Yeah, only Alex knows how to do that. He's the only one that knows how to do that.
Grav?
Look. Okay. Look. All right. Close the garage door. Close it.
Okay.
Is my assistance required? GRA.
Yeah, how do you flip the house?
Grav. You're changing gravity.
How do you do that?
You have to be inside.
Okay, I'm inside
You
the house.
can't do it outside.
And then I type in
But
grav.
Okay. Look.
Lud, you had a great intro. You had your intro. You were like informed. You were ready. You had your history.
I'm getting rattled by Connor.
That
right
was
now.
it.
What I'm trying to say is, this is not an American room. This is a hidden French room, which is everything that America doesn't stand for. If you flip it upside down, it's just the French flag of a room. There's no stars in the room. There's stripes. It's
There's
a
stars.
French room.
It's
With the stars and stripes on
It's
it.
red, white, and blue. And look
There's
on
a
the
stars and stripes
outside.
flag. It's a hidden French room. I can't
Look
stand
at all
I'm
the
sorry for interrupting.
stars.
Go ahead.
It's red, white, and blue. I can't get rid of this thing now, Connor. You've stressed me out.
I'm sorry. I'll leave you to it now.
I don't even know how to get rid.
All right, I got my final grades for you, Ludwig, and don't worry, I don't think you're gonna be disappointed.
Okay.
So philosophy, you get a 91. That's an A.
Okay.
It's an A minus, and we had an awesome history lesson. It was I really do enjoy the fact that you utilized the garage. You didn't just go over there and into the house and not do anything with all the pieces. You used all the pieces.
Yep.
Painting this took a long time. That's why you also get pretty high
It took
score.
most of my time, and I realized most people didn't paint shit and then put funny objects inside.
Yeah.
So that was
you're
a lesson. I just
you're
wanted
an
to sh-
85. You're an
I want you to show you.
85 for
I want look at
creativity.
this. Look at this. Over here's painted. Look at that. You know how hard it is to get there?
Dude, you painted in the. All right, I'm gonna give you a couple extra points for complexity.
I painted in every available corner.
Yeah, your cleanliness is only a 90 because of there was rats, and I know that's on theme
part of
and
the
on
story.
brand and everything.
HH.
It's part of the story, so I'll give you a 92 on cleanliness.
I appreciate.
You get a 91 philosophy, 92 cleanliness, 80 complexity, 85 creativity, and chat's grade is a 60.
Is that the worst chat grade for anyone today?
It's the worst chat grade that can possibly go out, and they must have it out for you for some reason. I don't know why.
You know what? I've deserved it from DougDoug, and they saw through me.
So your final grade, Ludwig, it's probably going to be, let's find out. If only the music played through, it probably could have helped.
I
But you did put
really
music
thought
through.
the music would have really helped the end reveal, but you know.
It would have been huge. All right, I got you at 92 cleanliness. I got you at a 91 philosophy.
60 is pretty solid. I got that in pre-calc.
60, which puts you at a final score. You are at an 83.2 for your final score. That is a B, a nearly B minus.
How does that stack up?
You're kind of right in the middle. I do appreciate the whole so here's the thing about theming. So everyone else that had a theme, they didn't stick with it. A lot of the theming was kind of all, okay, we're starting with this theme, but we're moving on to other themes. Your entire theme was this H.H. Holmes serial killer house.
Yeah,
it was the
it was a
entire
mistake, Jerma. I should have just filled up 12 rooms with 12 different things and thrown the green goblin in and done a little funny voice. I don't need to give you guys a history lesson. It's your day off. It's stupid.
Yeah, you gave us a history lesson.
I'm glad you're learning. You definitely would benefit from some funny voices, I think.
He was rumored
that would take you.
to have killed between 20 and 200 people. So I just have to get through the rest of this report. Although 9 were only ever found, and he was
talking shit in here.
Oh, he was hung.
House flipper drama.
No, I'm not talking shit. I'm saying it's what I should have done. I should have.
Community is in shambles.
I should have made a.
I loved your house, but I
fucking
love it
community's falling
less
apart
now.
right now.
No, I'm not talking trash. I should have made a poorly designed, tacky house filled with furniture that I downloaded offline.
No, you're not talking trash. You're making trash houses.
Okay, well, it's an American house and it's very clean, right? This is a garage that you would expect in.
French house. It's a French
It's not
house.
a French house.
French house.
Red, white, blue, and there's
French
star.
house.
And I couldn't figure out how to get the stars on the
French house.
ceiling. I couldn't figure out how to get the stars on the ceiling. There's guns. They
But
don't
here's
have
the
that.
thing.
Cleanliness is.
You painted Connor, you too. Connor, you had points, a lot of points in cleanliness and in philosophy because it actually is a huge pain in the ass to paint every single wall in this game. It's a huge pain in the ass. Even if the wall is completely one color, it's a huge pain in the ass to paint every single color.
It's Liberty Blue. Okay, tell me that's not American. Liberty Blue.
Liberty?
Anyway,
Who made the Statue of Liberty?
I don't.
France.
Oh, well.
I rest my case.
I guess that's actually a good point. Well, I don't want to take up too much of your time here, Jerma. I'm happy with my score. Jerma's chat. Sorry I disappointed you, but I hope you learned a lesson. And if you did, then
Hey, I learned something today that I didn't know before.
That's all that matters. Just,
actually, true statement.
Be safe out there.
All right, I'll see you
Did
at
you
work.
learn that 5 to 7 minutes is a lot longer than you thought it was?
How long was that? Because that to me felt like an eternity. I usually go about 1 to 2 minutes, but who's next?
We got coming up next is I believe it is DougDoug. DougDoug is next, right?
Yes.
We've got there's only 2 people left. There's DougDoug and Connor, and then we can see our final grades.
Oh, I'm in there somewhere.
Oh no,
I'm in
that's
there
right.
somewhere. No, you're good. You're good.
That's right. Because we moved you, right? We moved you. All right. So actually, we'll do DougDoug, then we'll do RT, then we'll do Connor. Connor, you're gonna round us out.
All right, I'm ready. I think it'll be a good one.
All right, here we go. Let's make sure we get this looking good. This is DougDoug coming up here.
I'm doing 30 frames at 1080. Let me know if this is all right.
Should be good. Let's find out. Oh, that looks good.
That went so fucking bad. It was fucking horrible. That was horrible. But you know what? We beat DougDoug. We beat DougDoug in his shitty ass fucking meme maze house. Let's go! I didn't realize how little content my house had until I presented. Like, I thought my house was goated. How did they do so much in so little time? Like, how did he do this?
Main Street Avenue. You're going to notice lots of shops, lots of different areas of Dougney Land. You're going to notice Goofy's Castle, as well as the Epcot Center. And all of those lovely houses around Main Street that we all know and love as you walk down Dougney Land Avenue. Very beautiful. The walls are fully painted.
Wow. Okay, looking good.
Let's start. Let's go to Dickie's Toontown. Everybody loves Toontown. You have all your favorite characters, like Goofy and Docky and Cow.
Yep.
And so
I love the cow. I love the cow is one of my favorite characters.
Notice the cartoon flooring really evokes that feeling of like you've been transported into a cartoon world. And chat, this might be a bit scary. We're gonna head into Haunted Mansion next.
Oh shit!
And you're gonna notice that Haunted Mansion is actually, yes, DougDoug, a maze. And as we go in, oh god, sorry. There's terrifying photos up on the walls. You don't know which direction you're going. You're moving left and right. Where the hell is this? Oh, look at how scary. Oh, another ghost. This place is terrifying, right? Really, really gets you into the mood. Not even for children because of how scary this is. I genuinely don't remember where the ending is.
It's an actual maze.
Continue walking through.
Hold on, can I stop?
Start to wonder.
Can I pause you for 1 second? Let me pause you for 1 second. You made an actual maze? Connor, your maze was just like a curly cue with pictures from your computer? It was very good, but this is
Whoa! What is this slander?
No, I'm just saying this is like the first real maze of the night of the 4 or 5 mazes.
Genuinely lost.
What? I will stand for the low marks, but I will not have you diss my maze.
Look at the mini map.
Now you're saying my maze.
Oh, mini map. Okay.
I just met DougDoug for the first time like fucking a month ago.
It's a great maze.
You'll
Doug.
find out how
Okay.
evil he is. Sorry, go ahead, Doug. How evil he is. Sorry, go ahead, Doug.
All right, go ahead.
I literally am lost. I do not know how to get out of this, so we might need to stall for a few. Okay, whoa! Another ghost.
Watch out for that
now,
ghost.
Wait. Oh, I'm back at the entrance. Okay, that's not a bit. I'm okay. Hold on. We'll get to the end. One sec. All right. As you continue along the haunted mansion, it gets scarier and scarier. Did the creators of Dougdneyland even finish this maze? Is there anything actually waiting at the end? Is it going to be as scary as those ghosts have been until finally you go even farther and you reveal Jared Fogel's bedroom with a children's bed in front of it? Ah! Truly a haunted ride that any man or child would love.
I don't know if they'd love it, right?
Honestly, you're the first person that made a real maze. Look at the minimap. Look at the minimap. Go back to the maze and go into the minimap. You had actual places where you couldn't really go, and then you had to go through a different spot. You got lost in your own maze. That's
a disaster.
Complexity
intentionally, right?
That complexity.
I should have used a pedophile as a scare tactic. Instead, I used rats. God damn it.
On Adventureland.
Okay.
Here we go. All right. So as you leave the haunted mansion, you're a little spooked, right? You need something to chill out with. Maybe you want to go to Tomorrowland, the future of tomorrow, or whatever Walt Disney said. Now, Tomorrowland is all of the highest technology that we could find. There's
technological cubes. There's technological cubes.
Look at these tech cubes. I think it's a cabinet. There's technological paintings, which I don't think anybody else had. The walls fully tiled with some of the most cyberpunk Tomorrowland stuff you can find, and a bed. I do have furniture.
God, this was such a better idea than mine. Because he basically just made a room, and he was like, let me just throw a bunch of shit in it, call it a day. And I mean, I think Disney is smart because you can use every park in Disney as a theme for a room. So, I mean, Doug is probably the best here. Because my whole thing was a theme, but it was one room. You know? Like, what was I going to do? Make 10 of the murder rooms? Ooh. I could have made the pharmacy that he had downstairs. He also had a drugstore and a bathroom, but I was like, oh, what a nice pool. Wow, it looks so great.
The deep end has a swimming pool. Adventureland has something for everybody. Look at this bonsai tree. Pretty cool, right?
This is actually a pretty damn good backyard.
There we go.
Ooh, I don't know, Doug. This is looking pretty solid.
Okay.
Can you do me a favor?
Yeah.
Could you go to the garage again?
Sorry, you mean
the garage, Doug?
I would like you to go.
Are you talking about Jermaversal Studios? That place is a dump. My park is much better. Don't go anywhere near Jermaversal.
I love how you just put it. I want you to open the garage.
Open it. Open it, coward.
The standards at Jermaversal Studios are very subpar. I don't even think they have a ride in here.
Okay. I appreciate the fact that you hid the garage.
Yeah, but that park sucks.
Look at that shitty ass.
Yeah, that park sucks.
Shitty.
Yeah, there's not much in that. There's not much in that park. Not much in that park.
I worked on the garage.
Certainly not the happiest place on earth. Now,
it's very clean. It's very clean.
The parking lot.
There's a parking lot?
That's clever.
I took out the garage door and put in a wall.
Oh, okay.
Wait, why wouldn't he just make the garage the parking lot? He could have made the garage
that right there in the lower left next to the door. Oh boy.
That somebody missed the parked their car in the wrong spot.
Doug, the door is not even in the frame either.
Ooh, but do not know how to drive.
Could I ask a question?
That's
Jerma, I hate
very
to cut in.
Yeah, go ahead.
Why was the garage not the parking lot?
Jerma.
Excuse me. Hold on. That's true. Why was the garage not the parking lot?
Look, you have to build around what the people want. Some guy charged his Ford F-150 through my walls and made a huge mess. And so I built the walls around it, and that became the parking lot. That's why there's this disaster here. None of this was my fault.
When life gives you lemons. When life gives you lemons.
I do appreciate the parking sign, though. That is very nice. I do love it.
It is parking for a Segway.
Can we go into the ball? Can we go into the ball pit?
Oh, yeah. So one of our most popular rides is Ball Pit Land. And if you've been wondering where the bathroom is, don't worry. Splash Mountain has you covered.
I was just going to ask it.
Multiple pools that you can swim and frolic in. And if you need to go to the bathroom, we do have a urinal at the very end. If you can kind of jump up and
I was going to say, are you peeing out of the water to get to that?
I think if you jump across, you could sort of time it in bursts.
What about
and if you need to take a shit, you can go in the pool.
So nobody is swimming in these pools?
Well, I was sort of thinking maybe the middle one would be the shit pool, and then Splash Mountain is the first and the third.
Okay, I get you. So one of these is used as a place to go to use the bathroom, and the other ones can be used as a pool. That's.
I'm pretty sure if we put enough chlorine in these, nobody's is going to notice.
So I'm going to dock you on cleanliness for a minute. That's filthy. I'm going to have to drop you on cleanliness.
Have you ever been in like a wave pool? Those things are bright yellow. All right, everybody just puts up with it. That's part of the amusement park experience.
True.
I am torn because you have philosophically probably one of the best, I would say one of the best grades here. Philosophically speaking, this is wonderful. And I'm trying to figure out, is this a 95? Is this a higher score? Is this a 96?
I think it's like a 98. The best part about this
or is this
the theme.
Epcot? You have Epcot.
We've got Epcot.
If I can butt in, every other contestant has been spot checked on the corner next to the garage.
It's true. Can we see the corner of the garage, DougDoug?
The corner? Oh, right. Yeah. See, that as part of our Adventureland expansion was left untidy. Let me back.
Let's check it.
German first.
Everybody neglects it.
Hooligans at this park.
Everybody
needs to get in there and kick them out. If the park is successful enough, we will purchase Germaversal Studios and just kick them out of here. This has gone on too long.
I'm gonna give you a 100 on creativity because I really think you deserve it. I think you actually deserve a perfect score for creativity. I think.
I don't understand what philosophy means.
You absolutely nailed it.
Just theme.
This took you had to bring in custom things here, and I think you absolutely crushed it. On complexity, I'm going to give you a 94. There was some doors that weren't really in their own place. There were some walls that were structurally had some problems. The garage wasn't anything there. There also was the problem with the dirt and the debris to the left of the garage. But I do think it was phenomenal. Do you have a second floor?
Yeah, that's Tomorrowland.
So that was part of the second floor, right? Okay. So just making sure, like, is this all there was on the second floor? This is nothing behind. Okay, and the door. If we see the Tomorrowland door, it's a little.
That's also perfectly locked into place. You see, in the future of tomorrow, doors are more of a philosophical concept. Very philosophical, I might add.
I love it. I think it was fantastic. I think you're going to get probably at least an A. We need to see what chat says. What does chat give him for a grade?
This might be the highest grade of the day.
Chat is also giving you an A. So that is a full 9. That is a 95 from chat.
Thank you.
You've got a great score here. Let's figure it out.
What's the math?
You're going to be
This is a 95.
pretty high, probably top of the class. I'd say pretty high.
It's like a 94.8 or something, right? 94.7.
A 90 in cleanliness. So that back area really gets everybody. Philosophy. I feel like you did a lot with your philosophy here.
How do you do
I think
this
it's
in
a little low.
75 minutes?
Hey, and you got to admit, with the doors, consistent philosophy throughout.
I'm going to give you a 97 for philosophy.
Wow, this is a 95 average.
I really think that it should be somewhere higher than an A.
2 average, or 95.1.
And then chat's grade is also an A, which puts you at a grand total of 96.5. 96.0.
How does that math make sense?
Thank you, Chef.
Alex is currently at 96.5.
Is that right? 96?
Both 96s.
96 flat?
You both should be very proud of yourselves
Right.
for your creativity, complexity, cleanliness. Wonderful, wonderful job, DougDoug.
weighted
That was fucking
differently.
phenomenal.
Thank you.
What a fucking...
All right, so we got one more. We have Connor Eats Pants as the last one.
Wait, no.
Oh my god!
You know,
Why
I
do I
don't
not think? You know why?
It's all right.
Jared,
you know?
Jared jump scared me. Jared jump scared me. It's because I'm looking over at my sheet, and because we moved you, you're like not on the sheet over here anymore. So you're like out of my brain. All right, it's your turn, RT.
It's my
I promise.
turn, is it?
I promise.
That's
I promise. I promise. I promise.
Okay, thank you. Hang on, let me gear.
We did good, chat. Let's go.
Stream quality is a better text readability and 30 FPS.
I think.
Yes.
Can I say it? I think we shouldn't beat Alex.
He hates RT. He hates
Discord
RT.
crashing
But his was
is going
pretty
to be
solid.
your worst nightmare now.
Wait, is he not in first place? Did somebody get above a 96?
Going to be a little of anticipation because I actually going to quote Jerma here. If your whole house was a Barbie house, it would have been a lot higher.
It's
when
true.
he was reviewing Kraken's house.
No.
I've actually produced a
No!
Barbie dream house, based on the old dollhouse toys, for you to play with today. Let's make our way on side, but first and foremost, I haven't just left this out here.
What do you mean you haven't left it out here?
Here's some strawberry ice cream to take with you. We thought about it.
Oh.
We thought about it thematically.
Holy shit.
So let's step on inside.
Holy
the
shit.
idea was to try and get the classic feel of a traditional Barbie playhouse. You know, so it's a bit plasticky feeling as you go through it, but the colors, uniform. Have a little elegance of style. You have your nice
Actually looks
windows.
great.
You have your lights. Little bit of air to kind of get in here. Retro TV. Kind of, because you would have like kind of old toys based on this, like kind of little old things that you stick in the house when you play with one of these toy sets back in the day. You know, like I tried to kind of really base it on kind of like the earlier ones from the 60s when Mattel were making these way back. So we've actually got open access back, just so you can kind of get your hands in there. You know, if you're playing with it as a kid, you've got your kitchen unit, of course, so you can play with it too. You also have a complete poolside beach area. We've sanded down a lot of the garden here, but also some grassy patches just to try and make it look distinct. Got to get the Barbie branding in here as well.
For sure, okay.
You get a lot of stickers of Barbie in these old play sets too, just to really kind of hammer home
How the fuck did they do this in
what
75
it is. You know, they're big on the brand, and they were back in the
Son of
day.
a bitch, kill me
We
where I
built our
stand.
own little bench here. Assemble this so you can just have it like a nice little relax.
Hold on, pause for a second. Pause. This is all very wonderful. You've even got the little dirt. You've got the dirt under the bench. In
yeah, because you're
artistic way.
swinging on it, and like because your legs are gonna kick some of it away. No, we thought about that.
Yeah, that's just like you've shaped it. You've sculpted this. This is a sculpture. This is a sculpture you've made. Okay, continue.
You're way too kind. You're way too kind. We have like a more little
God, I
sticker of
hope
Barbie
Connor's
here
dog
as well,
shit.
just so she greets you when you're coming in the door. You have a lot of these things just as you go about in the house. If we take a look upstairs,
Appreciate you.
we
Luke.
tried again to just try and give this kind of an open feeling. We got all the essentials. Here is all of Barbie's clothes. You know, because Barbie famous for her fashion through the years, we really want to make sure that we have that as part of it. Here is a classic kind of style bedroom. We went for a bit of an urban feel, maybe in the back a bit, but also kind of want to keep it true to Barbie. Have that in here.
Was were the walls not being pink a time constraint?
No, it was a deliberate choice. We wanted that kind of the contrast in background because it makes these walls pop more if you actually have a brick wall in the back. It's what in a lot of urban dwellings you'll kind of get that look.
You do get that in urban dwellings.
And actually, they incorporated that in some of the classic Barbie dream houses. I'll have you know, my grandmother had one.
Is that true? Somebody look that up. Is that true? Somebody look that up. If it's true, I'll put it higher.
We have a wardrobe room here as well, of course, because you know you can go through your outfits. Now we do have one bit. Now, this is classic, and I debated doing it this way.
Okay.
There is extensive use of stickers in old Barbie homes, especially for details like toilets and that, because you only get so much plastic in the set.
That's
so they
really?
make use of yes, they make use of sticker elements for some of these features in the house, because otherwise it would just
would've taken me
ramp up
6
the
hours.
retail price, and I want to try and stay true to the vision of it being a toy and, you know, affordable in that sense.
Ludwig, this is a history lesson, and it's not about a guy that murdered people.
Boo.
This is the majority of the house here. We can hop back outside. We have working lights as well. We wired all these up.
They work. You have working lights. Are you the only one that made working lights in the whole game? No,
Well,
wait.
I mean, I
somebody
wanna
else did.
make sure.
Did somebody else have working lights?
How the fuck do you make light bulbs?
I don't think anybody had working, functioning electricity.
I did. I just forgot to show it, but.
Oh, okay, all right.
He's already killed me by
No,
now.
it's all right. It's all right.
He's already. You've already died already.
Now we can just sit by the pool with our lovely strawberry ice cream and just soak in the day.
Show the garage.
We have flowers all over the garden.
Yeah,
too.
can I see the
went for a lot of
flowers?
these Yeah, of course. Like we have a lot of like kind of the purple ones here. We have these kind of like this border edge guard of these kind of plastic pots. And I kind of want. It's weird because I'm trying to represent this feeling a bit of plastic as we kind of go about the property. Because again, the toys were the reference point for this. Stock up on some more strawberry ice cream.
RT, can you open the garage, please?
So I did think about the garage. In official dream houses back in the day, the garage would actually be sold separately, as would Barbie's car. So it's not included. It's not included. I actually wanted to remove the garage entirely in the property because to kind of hammer home that idea of it being sold separately. Because it wouldn't be included. That would be a separate playset in that, and we were focused on Barbie's dream clubhouse here.
All right, that's a good answer. That's a good answer. Can you check the corner to the left of the garage?
The corner to the left of the garage. Sure thing. Hang on, just one sec.
Nobody cleans that up except for me.
It's clean.
Oh, you get to keep the 100 on clean.
No, don't worry. Attention to detail.
no,
like
he
you
should
know,
have a
like
98
I
on
want to keep the garden kind of nice, pristine, and proper. I really actually kind of like adding the sand in this as we were going about too. I just thought it added a bit,
The sand
just sort of a
looks
bit of
great.
contrast from like kind of just modern suburbia that you're getting here, and like everyone just doing kind of grassy gardens. I thought it would look
I
a bit
can't
more
even talk shit.
distinct.
This looks
and again, it's the
great.
idea of kind of this dream clubhouse and thinking of the beach and things like that.
Yeah, the sand is bringing me to the beach. That's really wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful.
Thank you very much.
I'm fighting with giving you a 98 or a 100 on creativity. I'm trying to it's a 98.
I think
it's a 98. I think for creativity.
It's like it's not 100.
It could be 100.
That is very kind. That is very kind of you.
It's a 90. It's a 90. It's a. Oh, it's a 99.
It's an. Oh my
I think
god.
cleanliness should
You're
be
all right. Your
95.
creativity, I'm giving you a 99. Your
That's far too kind.
Your complexity, I'm giving you an 89.
That's harsh.
And it's not because it's not a complex house. It's because it's a more it's a home. This is a regular home. It's not a very complex home. This is a home. This is like modeled after those old Barbie toys, which is
It's
exactly
modeled after the old Barbie toys, so you don't actually want too much clutter in there.
Exactly.
I've tried to kind of push over though and add as much details as I can, like stuff with the lights and that.
That's true.
You know,
That's
getting
true.
plants
That's a 90.
inside just to kind of make it look nice.
But your philosophy, you've got a 100. I think you nailed it on sticking with the theme.
Feels like theme.
You pulled the theme the whole time. There's not a whole lot of structural problems. It's very, very nicely made. All the wiring works in the house. Everything works. That's a 100 for philosophy. That's a 100 for cleanliness. This is gonna be. It's gonna be close. You might be ahead of the class. We're gonna see what chat's grade is.
Chat's grade's an S, right?
Chat is.
Didn't expect this, honestly.
Chat is unanimously giving you an A.
That's
a
100,
95.
right?
Oh my god.
So I think it's very possible. We'll do a little bit of the math here. Hold on a second.
In chat,
we got
thank
you at
you.
90. Got you 90 for complexity.
Is it silly to ask?
Got you
Is there
100?
a difference in chat's grade if it's unanimous? Does that make it 100, or is it a 95 max?
It's just 95 max.
Okay.
Just to make it sort of point wise, it was easier to calculate. Nobody is going to get a 100. Like it's
Okay,
impossible, right?
it's impossible. Great.
All right.
That makes
Yeah,
sense.
impossible to get a 100.
Makes sense why I didn't get it yet.
Oh no.
Well,
Oh, no.
well, among a few other reasons. But I'll get you at a drum roll, please.
How the fuck did he do this in 75 minutes?
Ladies and gentlemen, RT Game is currently at the head of the class with a 96.65, 1/10 of a point higher than Alex.
Oh my god, I actually can't believe
5/10 of a point higher than DougDoug.
How freaking dare you?
I don't want to be a buzzkill, but Dougnyland does own the rights to Barbie, and we will be sending you a cease and desist.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
Look, the two people who might beat me, Alex and the Barbie house, both cheating the law legally.
Listen, there can be a brand opportunity here,
true.
right? Mattel is very powerful, as I imagine Dougnyland is. Our lawyers will talk, right? We can work something out here. We gotta
If
kill
you give me a little
America.
cut of the $10,000 prize pool that Jerma put up, we can agree to that. Yeah.
Well, it was actually 100,000, but I mean, I don't know why you said it was so low.
But I am okay with this being the model house that Jerma recreates from scratch rather than Dougnyland.
$100,000 prize pool. Oh no, no, no. All right,
Back
that
of the
was
house isn't
fucking
painted.
phenomenal, RT.
Yeah, but it's so good, dude. I
Thank you very much. You're way too kind. Thank you, everyone. It's
That was really
unbelievably
cool.
kind. He is.
It's really good, RT.
Yeah.
If I know anything
show,
about Connor Reed's pants, his house is going to be the most dog shit ass house known to man. Love the guy. Cannot imagine a world where he does not come out with an absolute stinker. A Kazoo Avengers theme level house.
I had a theme or something I went for here.
Okay.
Specifically. Let me know if the stream looks good or if I need to change anything.
Yeah, let me just turn you up a little. Let me take a look. Think you should be good.
Good and stuff.
Oh, let me check it while I load it. I am loading your stream, but it is freezing. Let me retry. Okay, there we go. I can see it. You look pretty good on my end. I think. Let me get rid of these grades for RT. I'll tell you when you can go. So you said you have a theme that you're going through. You said
I have a theme. It's not exactly like a home that well, I guess you do live in it if you're like, I guess, someone who's invited to it. But
okay.
It's not like a family home.
Okay.
It's an orphanage.
Okay.
It's a 100 Thieves Cash App orphanage. Is what we've made here. And if you're wondering about the windows, the boards are supposed to be there.
Okay.
They're supposed to be there so that people don't leave. But yeah, so that those are there for a reason. But I can show you the home, check it out in the front yard. Again, it's an orphanage, so you can't really expect it to always look so great outside.
There was some digging that didn't get done there.
You can listen. We'll get to it. Anyways.
Okay, and the boards are you're at a 75 for cleanliness.
Again,
right
the boards are there for a reason.
Okay.
So here we walk in, and this is the main room. As you can see, it's red. We have a couch.
Connor, we made the same house, and I was just sitting there chatting to people.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I could show you my house that I made.
Okay. Well, I have a light switch.
That's actually fucking hilarious. All right,
Yeah,
go on. I don't want to interrupt you. Your lights work. Your lights actually are functioning. They work.
Yeah, no, they work. They work. So that's one light. This is the girls' room.
Okay.
This is the girls' room. We can fit two. We have things girls like in here, like a Barbie Dream House, Love, Hassan, this doll, and Taylor Swift.
Okay.
So yeah, the girls love it.
All right.
Next room over. This is the boys' room. We have things boys like the main characters in Michael Bay Transformers movies, like Shia LaBeouf and Mark Wahlberg. And a Camaro, because like Bumblebee.
So nothing else besides
there's Austin Show, but he's not on 100 Thieves anymore, so they had to mark him out. But he used to be on the wall.
Okay, I see.
Yeah.
I thought Austin Show there is homophobic, but no, I get it. That makes more sense.
And that's just like a window.
I was like, boys don't.
I don't know if there's crutch.
Is it a window or is it a pick? Can you get closer for us?
It's a window. I don't know how to. Can you crouch?
I don't think you can. Okay, it's so
actually
nice.
I might not. The kid might have actually put that on the wall next to him to simulate. A window.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right, anyways, that was the boys' room.
Nice.
This was an accident. There's supposed to be like a door here. Fortunately, we won't get into that.
Okay.
This is the 100 Thieves Cash App Kitchen Juvie. We have brought to you by Courage JD. We have Courage on the wall. We have a nice sink. This is where you get the juvie, and then
I'm gonna get okay. I'm for creativity. I mean, I'm gonna give you so far. I got you at an 80.
Okay.
I got you an 80 so far.
We'll keep getting that up. Don't worry.
Okay.
This is the back door here is repurposed from a Sears that shut down. We kind of just took the glass sliding door. We like the blue. But yeah, so that's that. We could go. I don't know where we could go next. We could go upstairs next.
Yeah, I'd like to see the upstairs. That would be good.
Again, it's tough to get funding for an orphanage, so they kind of make.
What's going on with the window? Well, is there a window? You got a window here next to the door?
Where?
To the right?
Yeah.
No, like this one.
Yeah.
Is that part of another window, or is that just a half
natural
window?
lighting? Natural lighting.
Well, the sun is due south, so it's not hitting you this way.
Well, at this time of day, of course, but
yeah.
I mean, hold on, give me a minute. There's a sleep button. Oh, you can't sleep in this one actually.
All right, so what do you got? You are the first person to use the house.
Yeah,
I think that's worth at least a couple points in philosophy.
Yeah, the sun's there somewhere.
Why?
Anyways,
why is that worth a couple points in
upstairs
philosophy?
we have a couple different usages. The main usage of upstairs is the playroom. You'll see it in the corner, but
okay,
kind of just having like the owner's bed is right there.
Okay,
and we want to keep it like motivating for the kids. So like we have Ted Lasso on the wall. Kids love Ted Lasso. This is the bath.
I see that we press E to do something.
Yeah, well, it's where you. It says called up, but that's where the kid. This is the kids.
I see. Okay. So
this is a toy.
Is there a bathroom?
What? Right here.
So that's a wait. So that's a bathroom. There's no toilet.
It's what they use. Oh, well,
okay.
Did you not even look in the room? Dude. You have. Bucket?
Oh, okay. That's right. Okay.
Bucket.
All right. I see.
We're not trying to kill the kids.
Okay. All right. So now,
orphanage.
What's in that room?
Yeah. Anyways, this is like where whoever runs the house would sleep. I guess like Nadeshot or somebody. This is the playroom. Now I know this looks bad, but kids will be kids. Boys will be boys. Sometimes things get roughed up.
Okay. That's your score is unfortunately falling. After that, it's unfortunately falling. It's a lot of dings.
If the kids are happy, then I'm happy, and that's what matters. I don't even need the score. Anyways, this is the playroom. We have a lot of toys for the kids here.
Okay. Wait, you can actually hold them?
Yeah, you throw it and like they fetch it and then they come back. This is like a little doll. We'll believe.
Okay, there's some weaponry. There's some security cameras. You have okay. So
we have sponsors.
Can I see the garage? Could I see the garage and the interior of the garage?
Here we have another toy. We have like an outlet with a fork.
Jesus Christ. Okay. I think
of course I have a garage.
Your philosophy had to come down a little.
Of course, we have the garage. We'll get there.
Okay, so
I wanted to show you this. We do like this is still here.
Why is it not clean?
When the kids turn 14, that's where they go drink. Juvie.
Okay, what's in the garage? I gotta see the garage.
Oh yeah, the garage. This is where we get streaming setups. So if they're going to be in the orphanage, they want to become streamers, obviously.
And is there anything in the garage?
Of course.
Oh, shit. Okay. You've actually got a garage. You have a garage setup. That's
it's
shocking.
A whole streamer setup.
All right.
We have face cams.
Those are nice face cams and the perfect place to see somebody's face. Perfect lineup.
She's on 100 Thieves.
Yeah, congratulations for making a garage. First of all, that's
yeah, thank you, of course.
And why
would you not utilize the garage?
What's the computer?
It was silly.
Is that just a regular computer? That's a streaming computer. Okay.
They're Melee players.
Okay.
Sadly.
Cool. Okay. All right. I think I've got your. Wait, hold on. What's in the back? You did paint the exterior, which is actually a huge deal.
Of course.
Painting the exterior is a big deal. So we're gonna have chat get the grade up for you. They can do it. I can give you what I
See, like, let's not pretend like there's not an effort made on the lawn, because like as you can see the turf here, the kids lay it out, they mow it, they try.
So you didn't do that?
No, the kids do it.
Oh, okay. So you didn't do that. I'm gonna bring
well, I
a couple
mean,
points down.
It's a part of the. Okay, yeah, that's fair. You know what?
All right, what do we got? What do we got for a chat score? A, B, C, or D. You can't go lower than a 60. I'm not saying that for any particular reasons or anything. I just
like
wanted
an
to make sure I
eviction
said it. All right, I got you 75 for creativity. I think it's a solid C. I do like the idea of I love.
So what gets a 75 for creativity? Maze, like over like.
You're talking about Connor's maze?
Yeah, just so I have like a comparison.
Connor's maze got also 75.
Okay, well all right, that's yeah.
So I would like you to open the front door.
Okay.
In the front, the reason why the 75 is for creativity is because this space, although clean and although nicely, decorated, the creativity. There's a kitchen there in the way the kitchen's supposed to be. It's a nice home. It's a nice house you made. It's a nice interior. I love the idea that you've replicated this home, this house. It's I believe that's a good. But creatively speaking, I think I could have used a little bit more paint on the walls, maybe not so much red. And I would say that 75 is a pretty fair score for creativity.
It's not bad.
On complexity,
can I chime in? I would like to vouch for my comrade here and give him a couple more on creativity because I mean that is a Courage JD sponsored kitchen. Avengers Assembles. If
true.
You know.
It's an end thing. You may not know it.
Yeah, there's a couple.
Yeah, I think I'm not that familiar with 100 Thieves.
Let's come on now. Let's not be too hasty with this sponsorships. I mean, there's no hashtag ad anywhere. I don't know.
I've
whatever puts food on the table for the kids is what I always say. Like
wasn't one of the
I use it to get a Scientology
sponsors?
sponsored playroom.
Where are the kids?
I'll give you.
Where are they?
I'll give you a 76.
There we go.
Right.
Complexity. I'm gonna give you a 64 for complexity because your favorite operating system is the Nintendo 64. I figured that was a good thing to give you.
You called it
was
an
your favorite
operating
console?
system?
Okay, yeah, operating system. Yeah, no, that's my favorite probably.
That is probably right. And I gave you a 60. Unfortunately, I gave you a 60 for cleanliness, just because it's all the boards and
that's fair. Boys will be boys,
I like
can't
a lot of
these kids.
A lot of the walls were kind of missing pieces. There's still that notices on the front. It wasn't really cleaned up properly.
I mean, it really shows the state of our orphanages. Really, it's not really. That makes sense. That's fair. I mean, I'm glad I can bring awareness to it.
Chat has given you a B. Chat has given you an 85.
That's all.
Chat's grade is an 85.
I'll take B.
I got you. I'm gonna give you a 78 on philosophy because I think I like the you fulfilled your philosophy. The whole place was built on this one theme. You didn't make, whatever the 100 Thieves, front door and then have a completely different interior. You did stick with the theme and the philosophy. So I'm going to give you a C+ for that one.
Don't put the dog.
And we can get you.
Don't put the kibble in the dog bowl.
Dude, I'm gonna have to give you your final grade now. Your grade is, as of right now, you got a 76 for creativity. I've got you at a 64 for complexity and structure. I've got you at 60. I'm gonna give you 64 for cleanliness because it's also, might as well because it's your 64. It's your favorite console.
That's fair. That makes sense.
I'm gonna give you 78 for philosophy, and then an 85 for chat's grade, which gets you to a grand total of 72.4. You got that's a full
passing.
on C. That is
That's
more
passing.
than passing.
Is that
That's
higher
very
or
well.
lower than the other Connor?
The other Connor got a 75.6.
Robbed.
Okay, that's fine. That's okay. I'm a winner in my heart.
Hey, we're last place together. We're last place to the.
There is no last. Okay,
yeah.
Very important. Very important. When you're in school, in high school and in college, they don't bring everybody up and say, "All right, hey, this are the best people in the." Actually, they do. It's
They do.
the fucking dean's list.
Right, they do that.
They also used to say 10 people got D's, 5 people got C's, and they would say in front of the whole class, and then they'd slap a paper in front. It was actually traumatizing. This is kind of like that, Jerma, in a way. You've done this to us. How about you show us your house, Jerma? What do you have to offer?
I was walking around just putting random paint on walls. I was answering technical
We
support
all had the
questions.
same amount of time, and you made a house, and you've played this game more than us. Like, what's your house? What makes it so amazing? What's the
You
philosophy?
can grade my house.
Yeah, well,
You can grade my house.
said-
It's fine.
We'd love to grade your
His
house.
most played game on
Let
Twitch.
me
most
let
played
me
game.
give the grade. Let me give the final grades out.
We need to know what your qualifications are.
Oh
My
yeah, I didn't even
qualifications.
get.
Yeah, Connor Eats Pants. Your overall grade was a 72.4. Let's get the final grades on here because people need to see them, and we're gonna do it in order of top of the class down. Now, if you got, if you're,
That's
there's no
cruel.
bottom of the, this is cruel. But how else do we do this? How do we do this?
Oh, I bet you feel
without it
big.
being
I bet you feel
cruel?
big doing this. Yeah,
Oh
go
my
ahead.
God. Exact opposite.
All right, here we go. With a 96.65 RT game, is your head of the class.
Honestly in shock. Thank you so much.
Deserved.
It was a great house.
Thank
It
you
looked-
so much.
I was gonna
Way
complain,
too
but it looks
kind.
so good.
Thank you. Thank you.
I was going to
honestly
complain, but I'm
shocked.
still going to complain. I'm just kidding.
Oh no.
Let's get this a little bigger so you can see. All right. At 96.55 is italics.
I think we should just round up.
Massive congrats. Massive congrats. This is so cool.
Just round them both up to 97. You know?
Oh, you remember when
also
teachers
an A.
wouldn't round up? Oh.
Well, we could round up, but these are the exact scores. With 96.05, we have DougDoug.
Clap, clap.
So those are your top scores. That's everybody that got an A, effectively. So the people that got into high D, let me just write it, 96.5.
Don't go
All right, the high Bs. Let me see. Yeah, make sure you do your garage.
Can you
next
still
time.
see me? Yeah.
You're still on screen.
I was just playing it myself.
All right, let me see. 80. Who had 87.6, 87.5? Okay. With an 87.65, we have Joel.
No blast! Ooh!
Congrats.
Very good score. Very excellent score.
Let's go.
That's a B plus, isn't it?
Yep.
87?
87
Rounded
and
up as a
above,
B
B
plus.
plus. That's correct.
With 87.5, we have Poke.
Yes.
Poke, 87.5.
Love
You guys were neck and neck. Yours
Poke's
was
great.
fucking hilarious.
Great.
Thank you. Wait,
That
can I
was
take
so
that 1% he
insane.
gave me or no?
Oh, that's right. Hold on.
You
Wait.
did offer.
You did offer
Yeah.
the friend points.
Ooh.
How are we gonna do that?
I think he loses one and Poke gets one, right?
Joel, what's your assessment here?
Yeah, what am I supposed to do? What? Sorry, what?
You said you wanted to give 0 point something points to friend points.
Okay, how about this? I will give, it's very generous, and I just want to say, thank you that I can be part of this. I just want to say this. I think Poke gets a 0.5 extra friend point. I think it's
0.5. So that would be
Wow.
no change at all.
No difference.
That's right.
Hey, I'll take it. Thank you.
And
Okay, since we're
7.55.
exchanging points, in second place, if anyone below me wants to combine our scores to take first place as a tie, I think I'm open to that.
I'd like
too.
to give all my points to Connor Eats Pants and to help his orphanage because I believe.
Oh my God,
in
thank
helping
you.
The youth. And
We're exchanging them now, are we?
Look, I'm the teacher. You can't just give grades to each other. Just wait till I get it all on paper.
I give my.
Then why do we
Just
grade
share.
Oh,
each
Captain,
other's
I'm
papers?
standing on my chair right now. Oh, Captain, my captain, I
Yeah.
give it to Connor.
Wait.
Teacher,
man.
I'd like to give
idea.
a full letter grade to Mike over there. Like that is not how this works.
All right,
here we go. You
keep
ready?
it rolling.
Wait,
Let's
guys.
keep it
What
rolling.
if we were to rate Jerma's house?
No, that's what we're doing.
But I wasn't competing. I was
Yeah,
like,
but we
walking
weren't
through.
competing either.
Did you have 75 minutes to make it?
I had 75 minutes to explain to chat how this process was going. And
How
answer
many hours
questions.
do you have on?
You have-
You have more hours on this game than all of us combined.
I have 2,000 or 3,000 hours in this game. I would demolish any of you in a challenge.
We'll find out.
Any of you.
We'll find out when we look at your house right
That's
now.
some fighting words.
So get through these scores. We're gonna take a look.
When's House Flipper 2 out, actually?
Yeah. You guys down for round 2 when House Flipper 2 comes out?
Yeah, of course.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I'll be a part of it. I'll be in it next time.
We get you competing. Let's go.
Watch me. See me with an A fucking plus. See me with it. What? Who grades it then? We have to
You know
get
what?
some,
I'll
third
bow
party.
out. I'll grade for you guys. More of a grade.
You want a grade?
Yeah, more of a. Well, I feel like just my history lessons aren't appreciated. So.
Oh yeah,
we
your
got-
ChatGPT history lessons.
I mean,
I
Ludwig,
read Devil
Ludwig,
in the
you're
White City. I was an English major. What do you want from me?
You're an English major as well. I forget that sometimes.
Yeah, I went to college.
Yeah. English major gang. Let's go.
Lud, your score is like good. You had an 83.2.
I know.
That's a
I had the
peach.
worst
crime,
chat vote
actual
though,
crime.
and it really hurt.
It did.
They
First
were
10%.
so mean.
Yeah, they hate you.
They hated
The
me.
biggest injustice of this entire day is Ludwig getting that out of
Elwig.
school.
Injustice, you Brit.
All
Did
right,
I
we
lose
have.
to Ludwig?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah.
That's crazy.
Hold on. Let me see. We got 83.2
You had
is
a
Ludwig.
drinking corner for 14-year-olds.
Yeah, not many
That's true.
14-year-olds can say
That's
they have
true.
that.
Doesn't sound good.
You lose quite a few philosophy points with the 14-year-old drinking corner. I think that's fair. Okay, we got
Yeah, we're the cool orphanage.
What about Doug's
870
maze room? We can ignore that one. Or...
Yeah, Doug did use a very.
But Doug's maze room was a real maze. It wasn't just walls put up in random locations down gigantic hallways.
Maze is a generous term to describe what was at the end of that.
Who's next after Ludwig?
All right, now we're down to the C's. We have
Down to the
78.
C's.
And this is not a bad thing. We
Oh,
got
yeah.
70. It's not. Criken, we got you at a 78.45. That's a C plus.
C's get
That's
degrees.
good. And-
C's get degrees. Real shit.
And remember, philosophy-wise, we saw what happened when somebody went full-blown Barbie house.
Oh yeah, they won.
That's true.
I mean,
Last
your
house.
philosophy.
You're
You
saying
were
I
there.
blew it.
Thanks,
Yeah.
guys.
You were there.
I was there. Yeah.
Oh no, Vinny! No, Vinny is higher. Vinny is higher.
Oh, okay.
He's down here. Vinny's at 83.8. So he is higher than you, Ludwig. I'm sorry.
Oh. Good job,
Wait,
Vinny.
Vinny's
got
was
an
really
80.
good.
Yeah,
It
Vinny's
was.
was really good.
Yeah, both of ours were good. We're both the same rating score.
Yeah.
So now we've got underneath you, Criken. We have with a 75.6. We have Sea Dog.
Thank you.
Maze Brothers.
This was awesome.
It
It was like a PowerPoint presentation of like memes you do.
It really was. Honestly, it was just you went through your computer and just typed into the Windows search bar .png.
I think that's what.
And was just like, what do I got on my
Your
computer
house
right
is what
now?
Elon Musk wanted to live in when he bought Twitter. Just memes. Just comedy was legal. Again.
I think I went the extra mile with the decoration and the sheer amount of walls. It was tough. I was genuinely just.
It was a
trying to
lot of
figure
walls.
this game out.
a lot of walls.
Good maze.
It's a lot, too much walls. I think. By the time I realized I had 10 minutes left, I was like, oh, I've got nothing. I have nothing.
They were all mustard colored too. You had like a whole mustard colored house.
I'm just imagining.
I loved it. I loved it.
I imagine in summer it's just unbearably hot because the air can't reach you.
Oh my god.
There's no reason to be there anyway. Let alone any season.
There's no reason to be there.
No reason to be in the house.
That sound like their real estate listing. There's no reason to be there.
And then a 72.4, which is a 72 a C still? It is, right? Or is it C minus?
C minus.
Yeah.
That's Conrad's pants at a 72.4.
All the
That's
C's
the
the bottom.
heart.
That's,
Yeah.
Ooh, C minus is
Wait, all the C's got C's. That's actually
Yeah.
that's kind of thematic. I like it.
There are your final
That's
grades.
a 1.667 GPA, right? C minus.
Wait, did I literally get last place?
Oh yeah, you got dead last.
That's fine. That's
There
okay.
is no last place.
There
no
is.
last
There's
place.
objectively
Jared,
last
can
place.
you-
You can't just say there's no last place.
There's no last place.
I
Yeah,
think
but
it's fucked
you-
up that both the Connors were voted last. I feel like there's an
There's
agenda there.
something
In fact,
there, there's
everybody with
something there.
C to start their name off. All got
Yeah.
C's.
Wow.
What's up with that? Huh?
What about the curve?
Hey, you guys had your
Oh, yeah, the
philosophy
curve.
scores were high. Okay, so
Some would say
the
we never
actual
stood a
curve.
chance.
Our philosophy scores. What the?
Your
Jerma,
philosophy scores were high.
dog in the game.
Jerma, show us your house.
You did. Give me a second.
It would be nice to see.
I want you to boot up and
Let's
show us
just
your
pull 'em,
house
just pull
and show us what you made.
Okay. I'll show you my house. All right, I'll show it to you. Boot it up. I wasn't competing.
Well, we're still going to judge you on a few factors.
Yeah.
Guys, what are you thinking for the factors we should judge them on?
What factors do
same
No,
criteria.
it's the same criteria. I
Okay.
think that's only fair.
Yep.
Do asshole factor.
Okay, sure. Rate this one. Let's see what you guys think. Punks, I'm actually going to show you
gotta
something
remove
fucking.
scores off your screen.
Oh,
He's
no. We're going to get. I want a real grade, and you better
He's
give
gonna
me a
pick
real
one of
grade.
like pre-built ones.
All right, you guys ready?
All right, we got a nice house. I'm
Yeah.
ready.
Have you shared your screen yet?
Oh, just
Oh,
open.
it's coming out June.
You can see my house. You pull up my live stream right now,
Oh, hang on.
Here we go.
Give us 1 sec. Hang on.
and I want you to take a quick look. I want you to take
What's
a
your
quick look at
channel?
what I
What's your
got.
channel name?
Twitch.tv/German95.
Thank you.
Not that one.
Okay, I see the stream.
Yikes.
Okay.
I think you got the wrong save.
Can we go ahead and see that garage before you head out?
Yeah,
Where the fuck is my house?
What are you loading here, Jerma? Can you go back to the home, please, for us to?
Where is it?
It's garden
about that
after
corner?
building the house. That's
Where's
the
the Krusty Krab? Where the Krusty Krab was here? Where's the Krusty Krab?
Are you okay?
Sure it was.
Jerma, what are you talking about?
Okay.
Honest to God, why is the Krusty Krab not here?
Oh
no.
What do you
Let's
mean?
just have a look
I
at the
swear
garage.
to God, it was here at like fucking 40 minutes
Okay.
ago.
All right.
Well, you're
You
gonna,
gotta be shitting
You're
me.
gonna have
The
to show
Kru-
us around.
where's the
Jerma,
Krusty
if you
Krab?
wouldn't mind.
We got a 0 for preparation.
Yeah, the fact that this doesn't exist is going to dock complexity.
We
It
are
is a little
gonna add
unfortunate.
complexity, I think, because he's made it up in his own head, and that's
No, this is fucked up. This is actually
that's
fucked
for
up. Where's the
creativity.
Krusty
More
Krab?
philosophical, though,
sure.
right?
Yeah,
I
that is
sold it?
philosophical.
I sold it. It's the cabin?
Hmm.
No, it's not. It's not.
Well, you can't have
Well, I
sold
think,
it,
I think
right?
that speaks
would be-
highly of the house because someone bought it.
It would be the Krusty Krab. It wouldn't be the cabin.
That's a mess right there. What?
Yeah, that's fucking
Yeah,
awful.
Oh, that's not looking good.
60 for cleanliness, right, guys? That is the lowest score, of course.
That is the lowest possible score. Yeah.
There's a
So
bin
your
bag
USB
clipping
stick is
through the
corrupted.
window.
When you
Jerma,
tried to
you
like load the
should-
presentation on the class computer.
Jerma, you should apologize.
Oh, did you just have a 180 in your opinions? I think you just did.
Oh, is
Oh,
this-
it just got. It
Wait,
got
it's
silent.
Wait, Jerma.
Isn't this like a
That sign
barrel?
is installed
This is the
correctly.
wrong
It's poking
building.
through the
Am
roof.
Am I wrong to say that?
Why is the sign clipping through the roof?
Why don't we
Yeah,
take
what
you
the-
through?
was-
What's
yeah,
this?
well,
Was
Oh.
this
Fuck
in
on
the
that.
75 minutes?
Let's
Yeah.
Like, holy shit.
let's stop interrupting. Go
It's
ahead, Jerma.
this,
Build
the
away. Build away.
Krusty Krab. That looks pretty interesting, doesn't it? Through the front door, as you see, this house is perfectly. The sign is in the perfect location. Going through here, we've got the galley grub. There is your ordering station. Squidward sits right here. Unbelievably complex complexity philosophy theming idea of the bathtub being the thing that he sits behind.
How's that?
This is. Don't worry about this. This is. There's not. Don't you have to worry about that. This is. Hold on.
Why is there futuristic space doors?
Just
Do
wait.
we
Just wait.
eat
Just wait.
out
Just
of the
wait. Just wait.
troughs?
Go look at what the Krusty Krab looks like. It looks like this.
No, it is pretty accurate to the Krusty Krab. I'll give you that.
That's yeah.
Um,
That's bad.
could you,
Oh, Krusty Krab. This is where
Take a look at those
SpongeBob. This is
pictures in the
window.
corner.
Okay, the,
Well,
the,
you-
the kitchen's pretty good.
Was that? Connor, say that
The
again,
kitchen's
louder.
pretty good.
I don't know,
Okay.
Connor. I'm not seeing any mazes.
Yeah,
Where did the kids sleep?
I'm
Where did the
hoping- I'm
orphans
waiting- I was
go?
waiting for the mazes to come
Yeah,
in
where,
later on.
where,
Where'd you
where's the,
lost?
where's the,
What
where's
about
like
that weird corner?
Yeah, the weird corner.
Yeah,
Where's
no,
the
this
freezer
is the
guy?
streamer that gave me an F. Good
Oh,
question.
did you have working lights? Only 3 of you did.
Can you show us the? Could you show us Mr. Krabs' room again?
This is the
Ooh,
bathroom.
oh,
We
that's
don't need
cool.
it. I said
Bathroom.
I got tired when I did this. And I was
Oh,
like,
we
I have to
got
go.
tired.
But it was hard to make Krusty Krab's office. It was hard to
Yeah.
do it.
Okay.
You forgot
there
the
was-
freezer. You had dock points.
Yeah, it's all right.
Damn.
It's all right.
Is that side
But-
door always be in the kitchen? Like, I don't remember that in the manga. I'll be honest with you.
This is up here. If you didn't know, up in the what is up here?
Oh, what?
How did you remove the stairs?
What the fuck is
This
this?
is a different base home.
Oh,
Yeah, some of the houses you can remove the stairs. Some of them were way more customizable
Unfinished
than others.
upstairs. That's minus points.
This is when Mr. Krabs goes into hiding because the IRS is after him.
And this
You
was
made this in 45 minutes?
Somebody hacked my computer and did this part.
Jerma's house
but-
looks like a Gmod map on TTT.
Can you go through those doors?
Oh.
Yeah.
Wait, what is going on in here?
Okay, that's
Somebody hacked my computer and did this.
philosophy.
A lot of
and
vampires.
gaming.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And yes, I
fix
did.
that.
Willem Dafoe?
I did this in 45 minutes.
Can you show
With,
us the outside?
Did you make a vampire shrine to yourself?
Yeah, fucking weird. I know.
I wish I was a vampire too.
No, what's the idea behind the weeds and the straw?
Because the house flipper actually grows grass, and I haven't been in this house for like 4 months.
Jerma, what's the deal with that balcony on the side of the house? Can you look at that again?
Which one?
Left side of the Krusty Krab.
Oh,
So what's going on there?
we can. I'll figure it out.
Good question,
I can
Doug.
figure it out. By the way, where are all the animals? Because they were like
where's the maze?
Oh, and you didn't even say anything about my. Oh, it's nothing's here. There was.
Can we see the garage, please?
No maze. Okay. All right, no maze.
Where are the animals? There were like 15 animals that were like running around.
Well, they got to make the burger somehow. So.
Did you remember
Did
to
you plan
feed
this
them?
whole tournament so you could show us this house?
Yeah, I think that's it. He was.
Can you
A
slingshot
really cool
above
house, man.
that gray thing in the back to see what's back there?
Okay, you want me to just go up and take a look?
Yeah, if you could.
You got it.
Oh, you have a grappling hook?
We all do.
Yeah, there's a grappling hook.
Is there like
Wait, oh, you mean back here?
Yeah, there's like a trap door or something.
Oh, that is weird. What is that?
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, what's going on here? Hang
That
on.
should be illegal.
It's
That should be
that's
illegal.
questionable.
I didn't put that there. I didn't put it there.
I don't like that.
I didn't
I don't
put
think
that
you
there.
want someone to climb
That
down
makes
from
me
the ceiling
uncomfortable.
while you're taking a poo.
I don't think I put that there.
We're gonna take points off for cleanliness.
It's going
That's
to be
for
a
when you make-
plus in complexity, minus in philosophy for sure.
All right, what's my grade?
The smell's so bad you have to
8.
escape through the hatch.
I mean, honestly, I thought you guys want to go ahead first. Well, what do you guys think for creativity?
Creativity, it's definitely got to be high.
It's
You
pretty
know,
high. I thought
it-
at least a 90.
You can tell it's the Krusty Krab. Yeah, I think that's fair.
One thing that bothered me is that the sign wasn't on its own post, because that to me is the defining feature of the Krusty
Yeah.
Krab, is its own definitive sign, and
That's
he just
true.
he slapped it on the front like he doesn't have the McDonald's
Oh,
arches.
and it's
Game limitation.
It's not even transparent. It's just a
Yeah,
like
it's
a
just a
white
PNG.
There's also no.
white
There's also
JPEG.
no nod to the Plankton's home nearby, so it's really geographically vague where we are. I
Yeah.
think it's
That's
saying-
right.
Wait,
right.
slow down.
somewhere
Slow down here.
outside.
Why would it
So
be
you mean,
90
like-
creativity on like established IP? Like,
Yeah.
it's just,
True.
How much time did Jerma have on this house?
45.
45 minutes plus about
but you
3.5 hours.
you've clocked in like 65,000 hours into this. I have barely played this game, all right, and I'm not trying to get extra points here at them, and I'm just saying, with the amount of time you know from this game, you should have been able to shit out a Mona Lisa in no time. But no Gary, no SpongeBob, no Nosferatu, you're not gonna make it in Hollywood.
No Plankton.
Nosferatu, excuse me.
That's a good point. No, it's a good point.
No
He did make-
Nosferatu.
He did make a whole
He does have
vampire
a
room.
Nosferatu, to be
He
fair.
did.
He did
right.
actually have a vampire
He's a
room, in
vampire.
fairness, yeah.
Yeah,
is fair.
and so
Cool.
in fact, let's touch on
Have
that for
to
a
give it
moment.
to him there.
I thought because of the
He
vampire
did remember this room.
For me, philosophy was the highest score. I'd put 95.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, now on philosophy, I don't know, just because of that hatch to access the toilet. Because, like, what if you're just taking a shit and someone like climbs down from the ceiling?
No,
Like,
yeah,
what
I
is-
put 60.
like,
60
that's some weird philosophy. I don't know why that's being encouraged.
I thought that was
I do have
cleanliness.
working electricity.
I thought that was
You may be able to
cleanliness.
take a shit on the roof and have it drop down into the toilet, though.
Nah, the angle makes
Yeah.
that impossible, to be frank.
It
You'd
had
have
to
to
be
be
a
on that toilet.
detail.
Not with my kind of firepower.
The detail, though.
You should get
Also
that checked
getting
out,
the
man.
entirely
Go-
empty second floor for the
Oh,
philosophy.
look at the
the
picture.
empty second floor. That's fair.
No, but that's nothing. Go look at the
Yeah, it
interior
is
of the
nothing.
Krusty
That's the
Krab.
problem. It doesn't add to the.
Look at,
to
Yeah,
the
there's
look,
nothing
look at
there.
this wood. Look at how the
Why
wood
is there a
falls
trough
between these.
for cows?
They were like 10 barn animals that lived here, and I don't know where they are. I don't know where they went. They're actually
Lost
supposed to be
barn
here.
Wait,
animals
you haven't
minus
you haven't been here
5.
for 4 months. I think they're dead. I think they just starved without you.
I don't know what happened to the animals.
Yeah, well, while we're doing the grading, I think the mods are sharing that chat's vote has come in with an F, unfortunately.
No, that's
Yeah,
bullshit.
that's
It's pretty
kinda
harsh.
sketchy. Hey,
I didn't think it would deserve an F, but it is the majority
Don't
of the
feel
votes.
bad.
But
look at this one.
The lowest you
It's
can
still
get
going.
is-
There's still time. There's still time. Might be
Okay,
a
so
D.
that's 60. That's so. Let me do. Okay, fine. So what?
I'm voting
What?
F.
What? Creativity. What do you got for me?
I think
Creativity.
90.
90. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
It's established IP though.
But
Yeah,
Barbie
it's
House
not
we gave a
creative.
high.
No, but
creativity score.
it's fine.
I
That's
think it's
fine.
Okay.
Oh,
I
Complexity.
got like
No, it's fine.
70
Is it-
for
it's
100
fine?
Thieves Orphanage.
you would say that RT.
Yeah, you would say that.
yeah,
RT.
I
You
would.
would Barbie House.
Complexity.
I
I
wouldn't
think.
say it.
I think. It was. There's some like cool elements, like the door, the sliding doors. Like even like the posters, I think are kind of cool.
But hey, but if you open up, look at the interior of the Krusty Krab, you wouldn't have put these here, Ludwig.
The troughs, yeah, I don't think it makes sense.
No. I'm talking about this.
The
these
trap door to
pillars
the
of
bathroom so the
wood.
perverts can enter. Yeah, I didn't think it made sense either.
Between the, I don't think you would have done
What
this.
if-
I don't think. I
okay.
think you would have just kept the tables as they were.
You told us specifically just now to look up images of the interior, so I did.
Okay.
And they're all rectangular. Like the interior of the Krusty Krab is one big rectangle.
That's true.
Let's go
know,
with
I hear
maybe
that. I remember the
85 for
space
complexity.
wars.
Yeah.
I think.
Okay.
I honestly
I think
that-
It is quite
being generous,
complex.
we give 70 for complexity.
Really?
This
70?
What?
Yeah, I think 70.
I thought the
is fair.
trap
You're just-
door that went up to the room was kind of cool. And the beams were
What's up
nice.
there?
But until
It'd
you
be
realize
cool
it's
if you
just
made
empty space.
It's just
That's
empty.
Okay,
the thing.
how about,
There's
how about an
nothing
80?
going on there.
How about an 80?
I could do 80.
75.
Yeah.
Best I
All
can
right,
do.
but we should divide the score by how much time was spent making the item.
45.
It was like
minutes plus
4 hours.
Well, I think chat's vote went into account that because they gave him an F. Now I think
hold on.
Yeah, sorry, Jerma, go ahead.
Okay, yeah, I took longer doing this, but I wasn't timed. I sat around. We watched like 3 or 4 YouTube videos. We went off on like a food tangent. There was like at least 2 or 3 hours of that stream where I wasn't even playing House Flipper.
Little baby said what?
I could repeat it. So what happened was I was watching videos. I was watching like 3 or 4 videos, and then we did like a whole nother thing. Like, we were talking about food and stuff. Did you hear me that time?
No, I heard you that time, loud and clear.
right.
I think
Okay,
I appreciate that. The one thing that we're gonna talk about deeply is cleanliness.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
There's a
how yeah, the trough was for the animals that we.
To me,
I
it's
put
a
this in the
60.
last
But
second.
that
To me,
that
it's a
can't
60.
be hygienic. Like, and that's
not
right in
hygienic
front of the
whatsoever.
menu as well.
What
you
is
know.
dirty here? Look at how everything is perfectly
You made
clean.
you made a restaurant with a trough inside.
The
of
only
it.
thing dirty
I
is your
can put my hand on the
goddamn
wall.
scores.
Look at this. Even the bathroom. The bathroom is immaculate. Look at every single one of them. And no shits in here. No piss buckets in here. These are all clean.
I think it's not clean though. The fact that you're shitting in an open, you're shitting next to someone. There's no like.
Look,
There's
you
no
got a
door.
ventilation system here.
Why are the
Ventilation.
toilet? Why are the toilet stalls
That's
open?
not
Why isn't there
legal.
any doors on?
Yeah,
any
why?
of them?
That's not clean at all.
Because you can't put them.
I feel like it might
Or
come
you
off
wash your
biased if
hands.
someone with a lower score makes this call. RT, what do you think for cleanliness? Because you had the highest score.
Again, I'm trying to think of it in relation to the SpongeBob lore, and the Krusty Krab actually is notoriously not clean, and Mr. Krabs is like deploying all kinds of techniques to just keep it vaguely afloat when it's filthy. I think there's even an episode about the actual germs in the establishment, if anything. And I think the lore should be taken into account in judging that.
You just
I'm on board with that, but there's no sinks.
Wait, the
in
lore didn't
bathroom.
apply in the grading though, because like mine was a messy orphanage, but it was not
That is
messy.
true. In
So
the
then it got
100
less
Thieves
clean.
juvie orphanage would be messy.
Yeah, and it also wasn't creative.
Oh, but did you have Fred in your place?
Oh, he's so cute.
Oh, he does have Fred. He does have Fred.
look
Look,
at
that's
him.
got to be worth something. He does have Fred.
All right, no, I'll give you a big
Look.
score.
So let's get a
You
grade.
added
Let's get a
Fred
grade.
after the pencil's down.
Can our
That's my favorite SpongeBob
can our A
character.
grades all give us a cleanliness score? Whoever got an A, can you give out a score for cleanliness, and we'll find an average.
0.
Connor. You're obviously a C grade. Thank you very much for.
He's salty because I gave his maize mustard house a 76.
Maze mustard.
I'm salty because I got worse than the Maze mustard house.
Honestly, after tonight, and then all this drama in this community and this, cataclysm that has happened, the only reasonable thing I can see happening from now on is if Jerma individually goes through every person and pretends they are the winner and congratulates them, you won first place. So we all get validation from this. So we can pretend and feel good.
Maybe just a DM that I can screenshot.
Yeah.
I will
Frame it.
DM everybody saying, you did a great job.
Thank you.
But ain't nothing better than the Krusty Krab.
Wow.
That would be in the
All right. Well,
I mean,
and you
we
can crop
that
it. You can
message.
crop it.
Yeah,
You
we
can
can
crop
crop that message and frame it on the wall.
Based on that alone, I'm leaning towards giving you, all the Connor's got a C grade. I think maybe you deserve a J grade, 2 below.
I
now.
agree.
Yeah.
We'll agree on J.
All right. So what am I getting for complexity for real?
Complexity was 80. Creativity was 90.
80?
Yep. I think
Okay.
philosophy
So now
is your highest
philosophy.
score.
Okay.
at
So what would you say that is?
91.
Are you all agreeing on that?
No. Did we
What
talk
does that
about the
mean?
alien doors clipping through the wall or no?
Thank you for bringing that up, Poke.
That's
Yeah,
actually
it's
a good
really
point.
bothering me.
That's
And
a fair
can
point.
you guys show the doors? Like, look,
Very
open the
good point.
door and look at it clip, guys. Like, what are we doing here?
Oh.
What are we doing here?
Actually, and also go in the
Philosophically
bathroom.
speaking-
Go in the bathroom, then look at the alien door and go up. What is that there? Like look
I have a-
up.
I have a
like,
question,
above
too.
The alien, like just right above.
It's a vent for ventilation. It's a ventilation vent.
I didn't want to start more drama in the community, but like this is really pissing me off.
That's
Oh,
a ventilation.
It
I
needed to
actually
be
have
said. It needed to be
I have a-
said.
I have a monumental point on cleanliness. Here's a please wash your hands sign. There is no sinks in that toilet. There's only toilet bowls. Where are you going to wash your hands?
I mean, they're in the water though.
Oh, just
Yeah.
Well, what about in here? Would just come in here.
Speaking of the water,
you can come in here and like dip your.
Where
hands
is
is
the
there any
water?
indication that the water is here? Like, how do we know we're
Look,
underwater?
look, see, and did you have teleportation
that
powers in
can't be
your house?
sanitary.
Whoa! What the?
Whoa.
I think that gets at least.
right, I'll
you
give
didn't
you
even know I
points for
had
that.
that.
Yeah, I do bump
Okay.
up philosophy a bit.
Bumping
Wow.
up philosophy to 93 for that.
I didn't even go in the teleporting pool.
Cleanliness
and
is our
that's why I was
final
waiting.
call. Whatever we have for that, then we can get our grade.
Gonna say
Okay.
90. 90
All
for
right,
me.
chat gave me
Okay.
a 60.
All right.
Philosophy and Matt, whatever. You said
We
90.
have our final scores then. If you can do the
Okay, so what do you?
calculation.
All right, creativity.
90,
Okay, complexity.
80,
Okay, philosophy.
93,
93. Cleanliness.
90
60.
flat.
90
No.
flat for cleanliness. Are
90
we?
flat.
Are you guys agreeing
That's
on
what
that?
Doug said. I mean, I'm down to lower
I'd
it.
say 90 is fair.
I think it's fair. 88.
Go for it.
88.
Yep.
Is that
I
fair?
can do 88. I can do 88.
Check
There
grade.
is no thing.
Check grade 60.
All right, so that puts me at an 84.65.
Wait. What did
Yeah, I
get?
disagree
It's
with this.
respectable. Oh, that's
I
respectable.
fundamentally disagree.
Let me just like sneak my way in here.
Sorry,
real quick.
dropped your cleanliness to 80 flat.
80. Where am I sit here? Oh, right above
right
here. This
above
looks
Vin, you're right below Poke. Honestly, that's pretty fair. Middle
Yeah,
of the
I'm
pack.
cool with that.
84.65. That looks all right.
Imagine you're doing an exam and the teacher just takes at the end and it's like, I did better than you. Me.
Yeah.
It still
about my
didn't-
test?
Still didn't even do like top 5.
That's right. The teacher didn't even get top 5.
Teacher's like, how the hell did you do it so good? Tell me.
There are your final grades.
Well, hey, Jerma, congratulations. You look like you have some potential in this game, so I would keep at it.
Yeah, that was a lot of fun. Did you guys have a good? Did you guys have a good time?
That was great.
Yeah,
I don't
that
know
was
how
really
you guys
fun.
did what
Yeah.
you did in 75
Yes,
minutes.
please.
You guys are amazing.
Yeah, everyone was creative for like their own way. I think it
That
was really cool
that
to
was
see.
awesome.
I want to do it again.
My only regret's
Now
I
that
didn't
I
get
know
to
what
go
I do.
earlier, so I wouldn't have to go after the RT game.
Yeah, I wish I went earlier too.
My only
I
regret is
agree.
not
How about
going
this?
later.
We do this again, but we're given 2 hours.
Yeah.
All right.
It's like actual
We could do
professional
it-
content.
we could
It's
do
like
a 2
4-hour
hours.
build.
Hey, House Flipper 2 actually they don't have a release date, but you can
When they
build
do.
your actual whole house, I think, from scratch in House Flipper 2.
Oh my god.
I also think
That'd
a
be cool.
Sounds
strict,
amazing.
like you should be graded on your performance or your presentation. Like it should be strict, 5 minutes, can't go over, can't go under. Get some songs in there, I think that's part of it.
Yep.
Get some songs in there.
A little music.
I just realized something. This whole thing was a gaslight by Jerma because he just took a bunch of people in here to see how they viewed him through a scope. Like, how do you view Jerma? And it turns out it's, you know, me just viewing him through memes. But other people are thinking like, how do I skew it towards Jerma through creativity or whatever? You know, and I'm just saying, I think this was a experiment for Jerma to do it. I don't know. It just feels like there's something going on here.
This was an experiment. That is absolutely correct. None of you won anything, and we're all going to go about our day normally as
100
Yeah,
grand.
then nobody wins any.
Looking at the scales,
Yeah,
is this
the candy
is this not the
bar.
I'll be
IGN?
waiting for the check in the mail. Thank you.
IGN score
100
scale
grand.
right here.
This is some IGN scoring for sure.
Yo, you should advertise it like $10 million next time, but it's all inside joke. We don't talk about that.
Do it for like $5
It's a
million.
joke.
Yeah, just yeah.
Well, honestly, this was actually an experiment. I hope you guys had a good time. I thought it was great.
That's
I thought everyone
great.
had everyone had a lot of funny shit.
And
yeah, I
thank
had a great
you for organizing it.
Yeah.
RT,
Thank you so much.
if I had to
Yeah,
lose
everybody.
to one person by 0.1 points, I would be you,
Oh
RT.
my god, I'm honestly shocked. I'm honestly shocked.
No, you guys did great.
Congratulations.
Forget it. Like I said in the very beginning,
you,
all these
man.
grades, it's just horse shit. It's just for fun. So I'm glad everybody had a good
I
time.
know, don't worry.
We
I'm
spent like
updating
20
my
minutes
CV.
grading your Krusty Krab, like number by number.
If it doesn't mean anything, I mean, I would have probably given myself like a 96.
Well, thank you very much, Sherman. Thank you,
No.
everybody. To the Connors,
Yeah.
each
Take care,
did get
guys.
rolled. It was a
Yeah.
pleasure.
All right.
All right, take it
We'll
easy,
see you
guys.
guys.
Thanks for sticking
Have a good
around.
night, gang.
Bye-bye.
Take care.
Thanks,
Bye.
everybody.
Thank you. Bye bye.
Yeah. Thanks also to the mods too. The mods.
All right. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Chat, it is time for us to finish this Jubilee video. Time in. Time in. Jubilee.
That's a dog.
Hi.
Hi.
If you don't know, this is Cam, my old college friend who was on Jubilee, and we did the video where we were ranking guys Riz, and now it's ranking girls Riz.
How are you?
I'm good, Jimmy.
I'm Aurora. Nice to meet you. Are you from the area?
Yeah.
Nice to meet you. Are you from the area?
Bad improv. Bad improv. Yeah, because he didn't get his glass from anywhere. He was clapping his hands, and then the glass just appeared. You gotta get the glass from somewhere. You can't just clap and then go.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm from Redlands.
You don't want to drink?
No. What do you like to drink? What do you get to drink?
What do I get to drink? I get to drink mojitos.
Mojitos?
Yeah.
Stop, because
That's your favorite? Oh.
We might be sweating.
And now the drink is gone. What happened to the drink?
That is my favorite. I always go for mojito.
Okay.
I feel like people who go for a mojito are like, they like the.
What
they
am I
like,
giving? What?
It's like rare. It's like you like the spice of life. Like you like things that might be a little bit more out of pocket, eccentric.
Don't you just like mint? Isn't that what that means? You just like mint?
Out of pocket?
So maybe you're spontaneous.
A little bit. Yeah. All the above.
Spontaneous?
Super.
Yes.
Yeah. We could just line them up with mojitos back to back. Let's see who gets drunk faster. Down?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, I am down.
Okay. I'm sorry. I feel like I'm doing the.
No, you're. I know. I'm like, okay. What do we? I'm trying to get to know
yeah,
you right now.
Yeah, you should keep going.
Yeah. No. I love mojitos. What else do you like to drink?
Oh God.
Orange juice.
Are you okay?
Like Sunday
So
mornings.
you were
when I'm
doing this
hungover.
when you said that you're from here. So are you like?
No,
you
I'm from
smoke
New
at the
York
gym?
originally.
Oh, you're from New York.
Yeah.
I've been wanting to visit there.
Okay.
So
This is the worst
have you ever been to
conversation.
Brooklyn?
Brooklyn, Manhattan, all the
Okay.
boroughs.
Yes,
Yep,
you're gonna have to
there's-
take me around. So do you travel a lot or?
Yeah, travel a lot.
There's no connection here.
I got my Amex card. I got a lot of points.
Ooh, okay.
Done?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Wow, that was stand-up code was so good.
Jess
That was terrible. No Riz.
and Nut. Let's go. Redemption arc.
So we're supposed to be at a bar again?
We're at a bar again.
Okay.
I have the clammiest hands right now. Hi.
Oh, hey.
Hey.
What's up?
So in case you forgot, my name's Jess, but you can call me Mommy.
I'm not gonna call you that. Why would
It's
I
okay.
call
I just gave myself the ick too. It's okay.
Yeah. Glad we're on the same page.
I just gave myself the ick too. It's okay.
Why would
It's
I
okay.
call
I just gave myself the ick.
What is that sentence? I just gave myself the ick. Oh, I thought you said I gave myself dick. I was like, what does that mean?
Too. It's okay.
Yeah. Glad we're on the same page.
We are.
Cool. What's up? How's it going?
Good. How are you doing?
I'm doing great.
Okay, he's doing it correct because this episode is trying to see girls riz. And a lot of the guys were just flirting back instantly, but Cam's not giving it up easy. He knows he's a high-value snatched individual whose body never quits, and he deserves to be treated as such. And because of that, she has to do more work. Look at the body position. Leaned away. All right, what's the lines? Leaned away. Hers leaned in, like triangle, because she's trying to enter his leaned away body.
Did you have a bad day?
No, I've been having a good day, actually. One of the better days. So,
Do you like bad girls?
do I like bad girls? Like in like a, what kind of way? Like a detention?
No, I got a ticket once because I was playing Pokemon Go.
Well, that's in the car while you were driving?
No, I wasn't driving.
How do you get a ticket when you're not driving?
Well, I pulled over to catch a charge.
So you were in your car driving?
Yeah, but
Okay.
I wasn't on the gas.
Okay, well, you were still driving.
But it was really naughty, and then I also had tinted windows, so it was like double bad.
So it was dangerous, just all around. And that's also though unrelated. I also just got a car ticket.
Is that why you're
$70?
grumpy?
I'm not grumpy. No, I'm not. I'm not. I'm actually feeling really good.
It was like flirting with a soggy towel. Even being salty with him, I still set him up for jokes. And I was like, you're giving me nothing.
Nope. He's a high value snatch individual. And you literally started off by saying, you can call me mommy. And you were like, what? You wanted him to grovel? His body doesn't quit. She doesn't get it.
So my love language is gift giving.
I
And
like receiving things. Did
I
you bring me
brought
gifts,
This
actually?
in case you rizzed in the bathroom before you're coming out here.
Okay, so thank you. Did you bring me gifts,
This
actually?
in case you rizzed in the bathroom before.
I don't need to say much about this one. It's a callback to the last video they were on because in the last video, flashback, he said, I was just in the bathroom and I rizzed myself, making a pun and a joke about jizzing himself. And so she got him a crumpled up tissue to clean up the jizz. But the issue is it's a little too visceral. Saying I rizzed myself, is like a funny thing, but now you're thinking about the cleanup, and that's the least fun part.
Okay, so thank you. I'm gonna give it back to you.
You don't
That was
like
funny.
my gift?
The tissue? No, but I thought it was funny.
Maybe next time I see you, now that I know you a little better, I can
Yeah.
bring you a better gift.
For sure. Thank you very much. Okay. I thought that was fun.
You're mean.
I'm mean.
No, he's not. He's a high value individual.
No, I'm not. I'm sorry. I didn't think I was being mean. My bad.
I forgive you.
I thought we were having fun.
I don't mind if I do.
Hi, my name's
Hi.
Jazz.
Jimmy, nice
I
to
thought
meet
I
you.
would just come and introduce myself. I thought you're super handsome. I know you're with your boys, so I don't want to interrupt whatever you guys
Yeah,
are
they
celebrating
creeping right
here.
now, looking over us.
But I thought I would come and introduce myself and let you know I exist. And
You exist already. Right in front of me. Right in front of me.
what are you guys celebrating tonight?
It's my
Hanukkah.
In the club 8 days and 8 nights straight.
It's Hanukkah. It's my boy's Hanukkah. Yeah, it's just we don't typically go out on Hanukkah, but it's tradition actually, right?
Yes.
I just don't get invited.
Eighth day. Ooh.
Okay.
Eighth day.
Anyways, I would like to take you out sometime.
Okay.
Show you how I roll.
Okay.
You know, how I do things.
How do you roll? What do you roll to?
You have to come and find out.
Oh, all right.
Let's come find out. See.
Okay. So let me find out then. Hold on. Yeah, put my number down so I can find out. Yeah, take my number down so I can find out. Yeah.
Okay, wait. He actually just won then, huh? Because like it's supposed to be the girls showing off their riz by having a fake improv interaction with a guy. He just actually used his real phone. And we'll get her real phone number to actually really communicate in the future.
What do you want me to say my name as?
Huh?
What do you want me to say my name as?
Just take a picture. I'll remember it.
I'm gonna put my name as Baby.
Baby.
We're getting into it.
I got his Instagram, so I don't know. He was nice.
Think something's gonna happen there?
I don't know. I guess I'll have to find out.
Okay.
Don't go giving it to your boys and stuff.
No. This is just for me.
You gonna call me?
Huh?
You gonna call me?
Oh, absolutely.
All
Right after the show.
All right.
That worked because she, I think, convinced him and maybe the audience that they're going to talk after this show, even though this is, at the end of the day, just a little fun social experiment. But I believe, like a little part of me, that they're going to talk. And bro is smitten. Bro is smitten right now.
Yeah, the YouTuber, wasn't it?
Oh, the Canadian.
My.
Yes.
It was chill.
That's kind of like normal, right?
It was like chill.
It wasn't awkward.
I still feel like his girl was first.
She was pretty good. She smelled good.
Yeah.
She looked good.
I will be fully transparent. I thought everyone was like good, and I don't know how I would distinguish any of them. Or I was just distracted. I'm very easily distracted. I saw like a fly, and then I was looking at the fly for a second, and someone was talking. I don't even remember who was talking.
Jazz was like,
all right.
she was kind of in between. She was kind of too like independent. I don't like, you know what I mean? Like,
I
kind
don't
of threw
really
me
like
off.
I'm thinking if that happened to me in public, and she came up to me with a napkin and was like, "'Cause you jack off too much in public."
Yeah, when you put it that way, it was a little aggressive. This is for your jizz in case you jacked off. Doesn't really. I think the issue is she had a history with Nut because they did the flirting from the last episode, and she relied on that a bit heavily, but it was supposed to be kind of a new slate in my mind. And maybe that's wrong, but in my mind, it's supposed to be a new slate. So you don't get to like bounce off that, you know? So I think he's got a point. You can't walk up to somebody, guy or girl, you know, whoever, and have a napkin and say, "Hey, this is in case you jack off." It doesn't really fly.
I would be like, "Oh, maybe not."
Because I didn't get the reference.
I didn't get the reference, so me and Jimmy were like, what?
Yeah, in the last video, I was like, I rizzed in the bathroom beforehand. And I rizzed in the bathroom beforehand also. And so then this time she took a tissue.
It was a good callback.
It was funny.
It was a good
no,
callback.
I understand the callback.
I liked it.
But it also,
But she's cheating though. That's
in the context of it happening in a bar,
You're not supposed to know that.
True.
it implies that I
That's
was
what I
like
think.
masturbating in public.
Right.
Which I don't think
Which you weren't.
No, I know I wouldn't. I'm just saying if a girl
I don't think he would masturbate in public.
came up to me and was like, "Do you
trying
need
to
some
make sure.
tissues?" I'd be like,
Kind of make sure right here. Okay, we got it?
Yeah.
We good?
Okay.
We're great.
Let's do it.
Cool. Do it again.
Okay, there is someone behind the camera with a weapon. I woke up this morning with a blindfold. I don't know where I am. I'm locked in this room.
have to give us compliments and watch our video.
They're saying you have to promote our videos right now. That I haven't eaten in 4 days.
I was locked in a closet.
They do a reaction to their own video with Nut. They got to start paying my boy. They got to start paying him out the waz.
So good.
Aurora.
I got last place.
Yeah, well, here, this is the explanation.
It was okay. So
Yeah, I think
it
this
was,
is right. I think it was like 6. Okay, it was like 1. Shit, I forget. I honestly forget. It's been too long. It was like 1, maybe 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, maybe.
we love the confidence. It was great, but it was just kind of like
Overbearing.
Yeah, it was a lot. You know, it was just
Okay.
Yeah,
It was a little strong.
yeah. That's all. Yeah, it was strong.
Okay. I thought I'd be in the middle, you know, somewhere cute in the middle. I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna be the top. I didn't think I was gonna be the best.
Next, who's next?
I think it was it was
Oh,
jazz.
it was napkin.
Yeah.
It was jizz napkin. Don't say it was jizz napkin.
Girl.
He almost said jizz napkin girl.
Yeah, no, then we got Aurora, we got jizz napkin girl, we got Sarah.
Okay.
Shocked. I thought I'd be last.
No, but you gotta understand, like we didn't really like get the reference.
I like the napkin thing. I thought that was
Here's
cool.
the thing. I think you're great. I've appreciated our relationship together. So I was thinking about it as if like we're in a bar. If a girl came up to me and was like, "Do you need a napkin for your jizz from the bathroom?" I would be like,
First of all, I said Riz.
I was like, I'm not
It's
a
all good.
predator.
Okay.
All right. Who's next?
It was
Jazz.
You're next.
Really?
4th place.
I mean, it was cool, you know, to like say you're gonna take him out on a date, you know.
Yeah, we did like that. I like
Yeah.
that. That was pretty cool.
I like that, you know.
Many
Different.
tweeted too.
You want to take us out, you know.
Recognizing
Wow,
the boys
I'm
too,
shocked.
right? It's a night out, you know. Yeah, that's real.
You did good. You did good. Third was mine.
There was mine.
Yeah.
You did great.
You did great, mine. It's just
I feel like them doing this is like watching a high school class presentation and they did not prepare at all. Like they like don't even remember the girls' names. I feel like they're making up names on the spots, just randomly.
That's why you
did great. Calm. It was cool. It was good combo.
You played the bar scene good. You were like in the role, you know. I believe.
And you asked for the phone.
I'm not even like legal to go out, guys. So that was real improv, okay?
You never go up to
like
guys?
that.
I don't go to the bar. I can't get in.
Second. And then you guys just swapped places.
Yeah. 1 or 2, yes.
You both did great. Erica, you did great. You smelled wonderful. Made me feel real good inside. You made me feel good and confident.
Nah, we did like that, yeah.
No, we liked it. We liked it.
Erica took good care of me. Good, she smelled good. She looked good. She did a little 360 around me. That caught me off guard, but I liked it.
I love Garrett. Garrett smells actually like really nice.
You guys are.
It was like one A and one B.
First
To be honest.
Yeah. Look at the confidence boost. They're glowing.
You know what I'm saying? Y'all both did good.
Yay. I'm just happy that I didn't get last because my little brother grilled me.
Didn't you get first?
He said if I got last, he would disown me as a sister. Last, cause
She just killed it.
Yeah, number one killed it.
Yeah.
She killed it.
It was all natural, definitely confident. Yeah.
Ariel started falling a little bit. You know?
Yeah, I know. I was like, oh,
You got
She
she
making
went
plans.
first.
I know,
She went
right?
first, and we're all like, oh.
Yeah,
Carol, would you have grabbed her number if you?
Oh no, of course, yeah. I'm grabbing it after.
Y'all still like the best 6 out of like 100 women though. You know what I mean?
No, you're not. I mean, everybody did fine. At the end of the day, it's a very tough thing to do, to performatively do Riz on someone experimentally who you don't naturally meet or don't naturally choose, also filmed in front of a white background. 100 people, some people would definitely beat you.
Yeah, y'all were all dope. Y'all were all
Yeah,
dope.
you guys were
Out of
dope. We were
100
forced to
women,
like.
None of you guys were awkward. None of you guys
Top
were
6.
weird. I expected like a lot less. Y'all came in with some
I
heat.
know.
I'm not gonna lie. So.
Because most girls wouldn't even try to Riz.
Yeah,
Right,
y'all came
exactly.
in with some heat.
Yeah.
This was their ranking. This was the final ranking. Oh my gosh. Wait. It was 6, 5, 4, and then it went 1, 2, 3. Literally the reverse order. And then the end is messed up. But that's crazy.
If a girl wants to try to Riz nut, do you have any advice for them?
Just be like normal. I don't know. Just come up and be like, hey. And I'd be like, what's up?
Let's see.
You have to guess what my favorite number is first.
Favorite number?
Yeah.
7.
Nope, it's 951.
Let's watch the number 1. I like your.
That was funny. That was a good one. I like just YOLOing 7. I don't know. 7? I thought about this for a half second because what the fuck do I know? 7? Oh.
Your nose, by the way.
Thank you.
Of course.
They're kind of a dupe, but
Nah, they're
Just
cute.
cute, huh?
I like them. All right.
Well done. Well done. Another Jubilee video in the books. Another Nut Riz exclusive.
Okay. Nut. Welcome.
Thank you for having me. Thank you for having me.
I have a bone to pick with you.
You have a bone to pick with me?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Because you abandoned me for Cody Co, which is totally fair.
He just was like, you want to do a video? And I was like, yeah, sure. I got nothing else going on.
That's okay. People should pick Cody Co over me. That's totally allowed. Can you tell us about the shoes you're wearing today?
Oh yeah, I got new
What is
shoes.
this site?
I took a risk.
Is this made by Jubilee? It looks like it, right? Jubilee? It's just a Jubilee video where they react to something, and then they brought in the girl. Okay. That must be weird. Beep, beep, beep. What an old-ass video. Damn, my clip editor, Skibbity Toilet. George, does not quit. You're 14 years old. I've seen the Skibbity Toilet. It's just Jubilee too. I guess that makes sense. It's called Tubilee. Chat, do we dare attempt the Mario Kart? Do we dare? Don't embarrass yourself? Oh, now you're testing me. Now you're testing me. All right, let's try it. I'm going to give it like 2 tries. I'm going to give it like 2 tries total, then I'll quit. Because I don't think anybody's done it yet. All right, if you guys don't know what I'm talking about, we did this stream last week. Me, DougDoug, Squeaks, and Stans, where each of us attempted to beat Mario Kart. But the twist is, we had to do 10 Mario Kart races at the same time. And it got a little bit tricky, because it would switch amongst those 10 races randomly between 2 and 25 seconds. I did get 9 first places in 1 fourth place, and then I failed. DougDoug beat it? I don't think he did. DougDoug didn't beat it. Stans was close. I think Doug got 8 wins. I think Stans might have even gotten 9, but nobody's beaten it yet. I watched Doug stream when he tried to beat it. He stayed late to try to beat it, but he didn't succeed. So anyway, Doug got 9. Okay, so nobody's done it. Nobody has done this challenge yet. I want to be the first. I think I can be the first because we did it and I got 9 wins. So I literally need 1 more W and I'm done. That's not that bad. That's not that bad. So let me give it a shot. Let me give it a shot.
Press spacebar to begin.
I need, what do I need?
Press spacebar to begin.
I need my save states. All right, let's try it. I gotta pee real quick, then we'll try. We're gonna try the challenge again. I'm gonna give it like 2 tries, then I'll stop streaming if I can't get it.
Hello, Bozo.
Throwing, we're fine. I can just do this.
Starting in 3, 2, 1.
All right. I just gotta win 10 races. This is doable. I don't mind being in the back for this one. Cheating, aiming behind the camera. I got 9. Oh, shit. Okay, bad start. But we can get a good item, so we're fine. So we should go for an item then. This is a good item. Great start. You said you wouldn't do this? Play this game again? I changed my mind. I'm a fickle bitch. I just think it's doable, and the only reason I'm trying... Why is Bowser so bad? The only reason I'm trying is because Stans and DougDoug both tried recently and failed, and I kind of want to be the first one to do it. This is just to prove to myself if I can do this challenge, basically. No one's beat it yet. I'm gonna give myself like 3 tries. Why is it jumping around? It's changing every 2 to 25 seconds amongst 10 different maps. That's the challenge. Mods, can we add a pin comment? Okay, no need to use this just yet, I think. We can save our gold. Okay, I think I got slowed down right there. I should probably... No shit. The challenge is to get first in each race. Exactly, yeah. I have to get first in every single race. If I get second in even one, I restart. Okay, this is a great spot to be in. We're killing it. Oh, we're killing it. Look how far ahead I am. Okay, we're doing good. We're doing well. We're doing well. Now, the map that gives me the most trouble is Peach Beach. That devil of a map. So I'm hoping that I can somehow avoid that today. This is fine. We're going for this again, yeah. You said you would never do this again? I also said I would start streaming on time, you know what I mean? Sometimes I'd be lying. Shit. Alright, this is fine. We're going to start a little from behind, but we're going to get a really good item. And I can naturally catch up because this is one of my better maps. Good item, good item. Ooh, my hand's already tired. Mods lag under the pinned comment. That's because I think the only person who can actually do it is Tim. Oh, and there he is. Clutch as hell. All right, now we have a golden mushroom while in first. This is amazing. Damn, that almost killed me. All right, we got to go to a bit right, dodge the big snow path. Okay, you can take a shortcut here if you do this. Okay, I took a boost because I was scared. I got knocked around a bunch. But I think we're still fine. Okay. Jesus! The fast switches are the hardest. Oh, no. Okay, we're fine. I can grab an item. I'd rather be in a lower position for an item anyway. Three reds, we can whip that out. Okay, yeah, let's speed boost here. Easy! That's a huge lead. The golden's actually kind of goated, especially if I save it for a later section. Like, I don't think I need to use the golden here. I think I can just pass everybody because they're kind of bad and then use it in top 5. Maybe even first? What the hell? Man, I just outdrove them so hard. I have a golden in first. I gotta use it though because I can get hit by lightning. Lightning or blue shell, actually. Fuck. I got rocked. Okay, let's drop this. Okay, nice, nice, nice. We're doing well. We're doing well. Here, we're not doing as well. This is the one that gives stands the most trouble, but I think I'm pretty good at riding through, not hitting the electricity. Yeah, we're doing well. We're doing well. We haven't started Peach Beach yet, though, which is kind of stressful. Okay. First place in Bowser's is really good. I shouldn't do a trick there, I think. I think on that section, you're not supposed to do a trick. Good inside line. Okay. Nice, you get a little speed boost doing that. Oh, that's going to kill me. I'm going to start last place here so I can get a good item. Ninth place, I should get some mushrooms maybe. Okay. That's perfect. Oh, shit. Okay, just because the sheer nature of the golden, I accidentally used my red. That's all right. Wait, fuck. That's really bad. Shit. If you don't know, the cloud makes you faster, but if you don't hit anybody, like bump into them, you'll get lightning on you. It's going to be a hard one to remember. Okay, we're doing well here. There we go. There we go. I had to slow down to hit him, but I hit him. And now we're going to be in first place. That's so huge. That is so huge. The water gives a lot of speed. Oh, yep, yep, yep. Boost, 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 boost. I mean, this is a great lead. No shit. I always forget. You're not actually so doing a wheelie makes you a little faster, but the downside is if you get hit while in a wheelie, you get hit, you fall really hard. You get bumped around really hard. All right. Just like I gotta keep my head on my shoulders. We're doing really well. Yeah, we're doing really well. Oh, I almost missed that. Okay, we're fine. Let's just get a good item here, maybe. It's fine. Not ideal. Shit. Okay, so what I need to do is if I hold B and then A, you get a boost start, and then I can boost start into the item box. Hopefully get a decent item in second or third, and then win. But I have to remember to do that, because we're on third lap, Moo Meadows. Okay, it's going to be scary. I'm going to have to be quick off the draw, too. It's just hard to quickly hit break. Okay, good dodge. Fuck. Holy shit, I outdrove them so hard, no item needed. What an outdrive! Fuck, man, that was a great line. I forgot we had a golden first on this map. Peach Beach is terrifying, dude.
Race completed.
Okay, we got one race down. Let's try to draft. Nice. Really tight lines. We have a huge lead off that. I got so scared of the electricity that I took the weirdest route, but we got through. Okay, I missed the shortcut. It's alright though. Okay. Fuck. I choked that. I choked that so hard. I should not have used the boost. I should have waited. Shit. DK Mountain's my best map, though. I should be fine. That is so unlucky. Oh man, that is so unlucky, dude. He just had to fucking run up to my ass. Man, that's unlucky. The blue shell to hit me there. I don't know why I went through this way. There's still a way I can win Peach Beach, but it's almost impossible. No, it's impossible. So it's also high tide. Yeah, I'm fucked. I'm in 11th. Maybe if I get like a god item, maybe. Fuck, dude, Peach Beach makes me want to cry. It is genuinely the hardest map for me, bar none. I don't know why. Every other map, I got no problems. Look at this. Man. That's a really good place to die. I'm only holding on just in the off chance that my Peach Beach is saved. You need a better strat. I mean, you're saying that, but I was in first place. I got hit by a blue shell, right? My strat wasn't exactly dumb. I was in first place on the 3rd lap. I could try to stay in 2nd and barely come back at the end, maybe? But the real strat is to be so far in first that getting hit by a blue shell doesn't matter. Peach Beach is just kind of hard to do that because of how short a map it is. See, there's that's an example of being so far in first that getting hit doesn't matter. All right, let's see. There's a universe. It sounds crazy, but I think there's a universe. That was the best item I could have gotten. Gotta be ready. Fuck, I didn't see that. Oh, thank God.
Race completed. Race completed.
Oh my god. Dude, holy shit. Those were both so clutch. I got such a clutch item, and that driving was immaculate on Bowser's. Oh my god. Not over yet, not over yet, not over yet. Come on, head of the game, guys. Got a blue shell coming up. Let's just ride it safe. Fuck me. Fuck. That's why you don't hold items. Good lead here. Really good lead here. Really good lead here, too.
Race completed.
Okay. Nice. Fuck me, that was so bad. That was so bad. That blue shell came at the worst time. Fuck me. I need to brake and do the boost, but I can't do it if it keeps switching. Oh my god. Just be ready. Be ready for the ice one.
Race completed. Race completed. Race completed. Race completed. Final race.
Dude, that is so unlucky. Dude, second place had a triple red shell. And the snowboarder was at the worst place possible. He had a triple red shell. Fuck me, dude. A triple red. Wow. That's brutal. And then I missed the POW. If I hit the POW, I don't know if I get there because the Funky Kong was going with a full head of fucking steam, but I think I do. Man, that felt really terrible. Fuck. That feels really bad.
You have completed the challenge. Poggy's in the chat.
Fuck, that feels so bad. My heart hurts so much.
Press spacebar to begin.
Oh, man, that's so sad. I had such a great clutch, too, and it doesn't even matter. Oh, that's so sad. That is so sad. I had two amazing clutches, and it doesn't fucking matter at all. That sucks. That really sucks. I'm bummed. I'm a depressed kitten.
Starting in 3, 2, 1. Race completed.
Wait, what the hell did I do? There we go.
Press spacebar to begin. Starting in 3, 2, 1.
All right, I'm gonna do one more try, and then I'm gonna end the stream if I don't get it. Fucker. I'll probably do an Amazon stream tomorrow. Tomorrow's Prime Day, yeah? Today's Prime Day? Today and tomorrow. I will do tomorrow then. Eamon is really good at this game. He could definitely get this first or second try. Unless he gets like massively unlucky, I think he'd get it first try. My current best, I got 9 first places again. Last try. Bye-bye. Oh, it's going to be a really hard turn to make. It's so hard to hold an item and hit the POW. That shit baffled my mind. God damn it! I'm big. What up? What up, bitches? What up, bitches? Hunting season. No, I'm not going to hit that right turn now. That's what I was afraid of. Sixth place items should be really good, though. Are you serious? The cool thing about this game for this challenge, and also the bad thing, is that items are... I gotta focus. That was so unlucky. It is skipping at the worst times. I'm gonna get hit by a blue shell on this one now. Oh. At least I got over the gap. No! God damn it. It is leaving at the worst times. Fuck this, dude. You would have star through lightning? You're kidding! Alright, I don't know why I'm freaking out. It's my best map. I don't want to be in first right now. I think a blue shell's coming or something. Yeah, give me 6 place items. So many turns. Okay, the idea is you want to be going straight as much as possible. That way, when it comes back to the game, you're not turning. So I was saying earlier, or I was trying to say earlier, the items aren't dependent on how far you are from a position. They're dependent on specifically what place you're in, which is kind of cool because it means if I'm in 7th by like a centimeter, I'll get a 7th place item regardless, which can help a lot to catch up. Which is how I won my Peach Beach last time. It's probably worth recycling items on my Peach Beach 3rd lap. Oh, that hits. Oh, that's so bad. That is so bad. I'm refreshing items for something better there. Triple bananas are the best item because I don't have to worry about it. You can just always stay behind me and protect me from red shells or Mario. Fuck me. God damn! It is so brutal to just instantly be thrown into like a backward somersault. How is the green shell not? Oh, oh my God. Fuck. Alright, this is where I make up all my time. I'm fine on this one. I'm very nervous about, like, Bowser. Bowser's just fucked right now. Peach Beach is... Oh, are you kidding me? This one I've never lost. This is an all-time. What the fuck? I can't even see! There's calm! Okay, it's fine. It's DK Mountain, Ludwig. It's DK Mountain. We don't lose DK Mountain. Not now, not ever. Popping it. Nice. kidding me? A fucking lightning! No! No! Dude. Come on. That is so bad. That is so unlucky. What even hit me? Rosalina, okay, we're fine. Reset. Don't reset where you can clutch. Sun Tzu. Give me big! Right, I can win that one. That's gonna fucking rock my ass and my dick and ball. There's a giant... Oh, God, it's going to hurt. Where did I throw... Oh, my God. Where did I throw mine? I threw my red shell back because I was worried it would... You threw it in front of you. How does that even work? If you throw... That doesn't make any damn sense. You know damn well how little sense that made. Never toss. You have to in this game. Because if it had switched, then I would have gone back and you can't hold items behind you. Think about it. If I hold an item behind me, and then it pops into this race and I don't have an item, I'm still holding L? I'll use my items on... I'm already small! Oh my God. We can clutch. We can clutch. Oh, I didn't get hit. It's huge. Fuckers. Good shit, baby. Blue shell. Damn, that Rosaline is catching up fast. Okay, it's not even your fault. Fuck me, though, you fucking assholes. God damn it. Alright, we lost early enough. I'll get another shot. Damn it, dude. That lightning was lethal.
Press spacebar to begin. Starting in 3, 2, 1.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
I can just outdrive. I can just outdrive everybody. That was crazy luck. Nice. Good inside line. And the item. Already fourth. What do we get? Make it a banana. That's huge, baby. That's huge. I outdrive. I outdrive. I outdrive. I outdrive. I outdrive! I outdrive. I outdrive so hard there. They're just not ready for my lines. Couple of traps. People say, why do you get rid of your items? The blue shell's coming. I'd rather hit somebody, you know? I'm out for violence, vengeance. I want their zeros and ones to be hurting. I want the ones to become zeros. I don't know how coding works, but something like that, I want it to happen. I just got hit by a lightning person, didn't I? I just got hit by a lightning person, didn't I? Okay, that was weird. 12 place item? What is it? What is it? Come on. Come on. Come on. I'll take it. We're going to wait to use it, though. I use it because I got scared of the bullet bill. Struck fear into my heart. My line's here, Crisp. Great Adam. I mean, look at the lead. Third place with the big mushroom. Come on, baby. What do you got for me? Oh, that's a scary item. I should wait to use it. There's usually no lightnings round one. I don't know how. Oh, okay, I'm using it now. I used it at a terrible time. I was too reactionary. First place using the big one? I'm crazy like that. What a line. Fuck, Feral. My lead is so tremendous that I lived through this. I left such a trap. My inside line? No item? I didn't want one. I'll be in first anyway. Yep, I'm ready for that. I wasn't ready for that. Oh, triple nanner. They're nice to me. But I deserved it after what they put me through. That's so bad of me. That was so bad of me. What? I had a banana out and everything! It's alright. Second lap, second lap, second lap, second lap, second lap. Give me a draft. I fucked that. Misplays. What? I couldn't see because the cum! That was vengeance. Oh, fuck. I knew it. Shit. That is so bad. Lap one, baby. As long as I don't get crushed. I can do things from 11. Well, 12 is harder. I'll come clean, that is harder. Not a bad item. But I have to use it well. If I use it on the turns, I'll die. My lead is amazing here. Blue Shell Lightning, throw the book at me. My lead's not that good there. My lead is not that good there for that. Huge mushroom. What do you got for me? What do you got for me? A banana! We're using the mushroom to get back to top speed. That way I don't have to worry about acceleration. That was such a weird spot. Ah! Wow, jump scare. Almost got me. I literally just fell off. Oh my god, it's a bad showing. It's alright, I like being in 12. That means I get a good item. Rainbow Road's free. As long as I don't end up in too much of the shits. Because sometimes you're in the middle of the pack and it's like so hard to do anything. Can I do this? Check it out. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is my map. Don't fuck with me. You will regret fucking with me on my map. Huge lead here. Huge lead. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi. Bang. Bang. Here, very small lead. I don't like doing the boost on the jumps. I think you stray a little too far from home. You're kidding me. You're kidding me. You're kidding me with that. You're kidding me. We're fine. Not only are we fine, we're in first place in 3, 2. What are the odds? Oh my god, that was so narrow. Oh lordy. We escaped murder there. That was lucky. Our tight line gets us a second. And my water racing should get me to first. That's such a bad thing to happen to me. You're an asshole! Sorry, Rosalina, but... Oh, it's always you, actually. Fuck you. I don't fuck with you, dude. I think the way you treat Lumas is bad. I'll say it. I think the Luma minimum wage is too low. I'm so ready! So ready. I hate how you lose your item after a pal. It's actually a cool mechanic, though. But I wish it didn't happen to me. No fancy turns. Just take the inside line. Don't overcomplicate it. You threw it backwards! Why? Evil! Evil! Oh my god, that was literally so evil! Rosa! Oh my god. You're kidding! Rosa! She's a villain. She's a fucking villain. I haven't even started Peach Beach. She's a fucking evil villain biatch. Sorry, but I mean it. Some people just have to get put in their place. You're kidding me! I wasn't ready for the turns. So bad. So bad. So bad. How you like them apples? Oh, you fell. Oh, thank God I threw my green shell backwards. What are you going to give me? I'm in 12th place. I'll take it. What? Oh my God, I couldn't control. That was so weird. I can make a comeback. Finally, a blue shell that doesn't punish me. No, this is where I lose. Oh, I didn't use my banana!
Press spacebar to begin. Starting in 3,
Just so
2,
lame.
1.
Are you serious? Yeah. Tell him, Pete. Or Daisy. What are the hell her names? Alright, last one, FR. FRNC. 5th place, what do I get? Give me something good, baby. Yepers, that's a great one. Well, it's good while it lasted. Dude, oh my lord and my god. Oh, you should not have given me the bullet bill. I'm gonna use that bullet bill in 1st place. Come on. Dude! Oh my lord! I can't believe I lived that. This is the wiliest driving I've ever done in my life. Rosaline, I'm gonna burst through you like a... Oh. You don't have my laps? Oh no. I should actually stay away. She has lightning. Dude, I'm gonna cry! I keep bursting out because I'm holding A. Oh, it's so annoying. And if you hold A at the 3rd beat, then you can't hold it at the regular time on the 2nd beat. There's so much chaos. Oh my god. I don't know what just happened. I think I got hit by like a banana, but then didn't get hit by the POW. This is going crazy. This is going bonkers bananas. I have a good lead here. Rainbow Road never fails. Well, that was so lucky. That was the only item that would have saved me. That's definitely not the fastest way to do it, but boy, do I like it. 12th place, what do you give me? Okay, I should save that. What's up? Losers. Smell you later. Okay, we don't use it yet. Okay, we're actually gonna save our bullet bill and use it in 1st place. There's... Okay, I'm gonna use it now because on the other map we'll use it in 1st. I just got really unlucky there. The water came. Triple bullet bill. Okay, I'll take it. Bro! This is so stressful. Yeah, I feel like it's switching faster this time. But maybe that's just my code. Or my brain slowing down. There we go. There we go. Finally. Finally, the Lord giveth. Okay. Boost. 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 Wheelie. Boost. I mean, our lead was pretty phenom. back. What do you got for me? What do you got for me, boss? Making something good, smiley face. I hate that item. At least on Bowser's, I do. That green shell is coming for me, and I am scared. You're fine. This is great. This is great pace. This is, I mean, just killer pace. Take tight lines. Don't worry about the items. I think for Coconut Mall, that's the strat. Again, we're not using this till first place. Just for the flex. This one we should use when we're in Bowser's room. If I can help it. You can use it here. Fuck! Well, there goes my memes. You're serious? Rosa. Oh my god, dude! Let me breathe! I might get hit because of how much I'm tilted right there. That worked out. Somehow that worked out. Somehow that worked out too. Okay, we're doing well. We're doing well. My reactions are insane. I missed the speed boost. That is lethal. That is a lethal. What? Oh my lord. That is so unlucky! This part's the best of the game because you can just chill. Okay, this part I fell off, but I'm actually not too far behind. That's all right. Third place. Third place. If I was a little faster, that would have been amazing, but... Okay. We're fine, because we got an item. And the POW made everybody a bit slower. Man, though, it is a bit of stress and chaos, this one. We're doing well here. There's no point in holding on to the red boxes because they can't block items. Okay, we're doing well here. Like about 3, maybe 4 seconds ahead a second. It's good. Oh my lord, please leave me alone. Third lap. That red shell! Who's the fucker who throws red shells backwards? Stone them! Mummify them! Rosalina, stop. That's so sick of you guys. Okay, we're ahead by a good chunk in this one. No! My tight line was so tight. Okay, we're still good here.
Race completed.
We're doing really well here. Okay, come on, baby, come on. No, I had my banana out my ass. Okay, second lap, don't freak out. What the hell? Oh my gosh. I shouldn't have thrown my banana. Great line. Great line. You've done it again, Ludwig. Great line. The lightning! Huge. Finally. Lightning went off when I was in the tube, which means I'm the only person outside of the lightning bearer who dodged it. Lightning thief, they call me. Percy Jackson. Wow, 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 wow. That's a banana! It's fine. That's not so fine. Getting hit in the air is so much worse. That was Rosalina. I honestly threw my red shell at Rosalina there purely out of revenge from the previous game. It was actually a worse move overall. I just wanted her dead. I'm holding, like, revenge across timelines. Like, this is not the Thanos that ruined my world, but I will get my revenge. You're being so stressful. Yeah. Good shit. Bounce off the wall, though. Okay, this one I should be pretty gas. Okay, there's a couple risky ones, I'm not gonna lie. A couple risky ones in this game right now. Like a lot of them, they're kind of locked up, but a couple that just make me a little nervous. That's such a fucking wall. That is... And I'm going up the wrong way. I'm not even moving! What? What? Oh my god. Alright. It's still only lap 2 on Coconut Mall. I'm trying to do the boost trick on Coconut Mall, but it won't let you on the escalator. Dude, seriously? Everyone's got to kind of relax for a while. I want to fucking cry. Okay, I have one Peach Beach. Least of my worries now. We have a great lead here.
Race completed.
What's a 5th place item? What's a 5th place item? One mushroom? Kind of worked out. Wait, that's a good 5th place item. fuck. I'm doing the break thing right now. I should go on the up one. Fuck. Why? Rosalina, you rat. I'm so stressed out. Rosalina, you are dead to me. Stop! Oh my god, you're gonna die in a fire, and I will be the one who sets arson to your house. Okay, focus. My lead is so phenomenal. I have a couple really good leads. That was so close.
Race completed. Race completed. Race completed. Race completed. Race completed. Race completed. Final race. You have completed the challenge.
Let's go!
Poggy's in the chat.
Oh. Holy shit. The end was so stressful. Race completed, race completed, race completed, race completed. And I had to have one hand hovering to acknowledge it. So I had my hand off the steering wheel. Oh my God, let's go. Okay, just to prove though. Look, ready? That's first place. First place. First place, that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Come on! Come on! I just had to race so well, so much better on every single course that even if a blue shell and a red shell hit me at the final second, it wouldn't matter and I'd still win. And I want to give a special fuck you to Rosalina, you rat. You're treating the Lumas too bad for too long. Whoo! All right, chat, well, GG. 10 Mario Kart races, 10 W's, 10 fuck yous to DougDoug for creating this disaster of a race. I believe I'm the first person to have completed it, but if you guys want to play it yourself, all the stuff is linked on DougDoug's channel. If I make a YouTube video, I'll link it in the description. Damn, that felt damn good. That felt damn good. Hands hurt. My hands hurt after that. I do that 9 race. Well, it's still, I mean, I'm glad I got it because that was haunting me. The one where I got 9, that was haunting me. Chat, I'm gonna wrap up stream here. 7-hour stream in the books. Let me shut this off.
To Mario Kart.
Thank you all for watching today. I'd like to apologize for the lack of streams over the past 2 weeks, really. I have this new cool studio, and I haven't got to show it off because my mom was in town, and I wanted to hang out with my mom. It was my birthday, and then I had LACS, so I haven't done many streams here. I was like, hey, I got this new studio. All right, see you later. But I will be doing more regular streams probably starting next week here. We'll be live tomorrow. I'll probably do an Amazon stream. We might do a music stream on Thursday as my game plan. I think I won't be streaming Friday, Saturday, Sunday, or excuse me, Friday, Saturday, Monday, because I might go to FETS, the European UK Super Smash Brothers Melee tournament. And we might stream it on my channel. Zane's going to be competing, so I might have a little more Melee. But once I'm back from FET, we should have more consistent streams this month. I know it's been a bit chaotic. Amazon stream back tomorrow, though. 24-hour stream, it'll be a bit, candidly. It'll be a bit. Give me a. It's going to take a little. I know I owe you one, and I promise I will do one. I've just been juggling some events. It's event season, basically. I have a bunch of events that I haven't got to announce yet. And because of that, I've been streaming less, working on that stuff. Kind of like LACS. Anyway, chat, I'm out. Thank you all for watching today. Appreciate y'all. If you guys haven't, by the way, seen the YouTube video that we uploaded from LACS, even if you guys don't care about Smash at all, our Pro Gamers Dumber Than the Average Person is a very funny video, I think. So go check it out. Give it some love. And that's all. Thank you all, boys. Appreciate it. When's the next yard episode? Thursdays like always, baby. I will see you guys all tomorrow for the Amazon stream. Appreciate you watching, guys. Hopefully 7-hour stream in the books is long enough. Makes up for the lack of streams. Goodbye. See you later, guys. Have a good one. Hope you guys have a good rest of your day. Do something for you. Get your steps in. Maybe do laundry. Make a nice meal for yourself. Send in that resume that you've been waiting to send in. Apply to a college that you've been lazy to apply for. Whatever it is. See you later, guys.